Hello, everybody. Jim here. How's everybody doing today? We're out in the shop here. We're going to go under the deck and see how plugged up this Pro Z160 is. So hang in there. We'll looky see and see what it looks like under there. Also, we're going to be using the new Fisher lift. So here we go. Wow.
What's going on over here?
Lawnmower sure made you old, didn't it?
Yeah, I got old as fuck overnight, man.
Oh, man. You're just as ugly as Matt is.
Oh, where is that sap sucker?
I don't know where that sapsucker is.
You want me to call?
I have no idea where he's at, Grandpa.
I'll call the old man. Hold on, stand by.
I gotta wait for that? Are you kidding me?
Oh, don't want to call that sap sucker. I want to call Matt.
All right, we got a comment here. Debbie, what's up, Debbie? What's up? Yep, we're out here. I'm out here in my barn.
Hello.
Hey, sap sucker, we're live.
I just got the notification. I'll be on there in just a few minutes. I was on the phone talking to my nephew.
That's all good, buddy. See you over there.
All right.
There you go. He's on his way.
All right, we're gonna show you
Hold on, Debbie.
dirty.
How are you tonight?
We're gonna show you a dirty lawnmower here. Look at all the leaves and grass. Didn't have a chance to blow it up because it was wet. So we're gonna see how well this sucker's gonna work out. I already played around with it earlier and got the bugs out of it, I hope. So yeah, this is what it looks like when you're out there working for a living. Dirty rims, dirt, and no, I ain't spraying no super clean on it. No way.
You need super
There
clean
you
anyway.
go.
You need WD-40 for that thing.
Yeah. All right. I did release the hydros like before. Got still to do the same thing. As you can see, the wheels are in the holes. It's going to take the other rod out, but I figured better not. So as you see in the front here, it's still hitting the lift, but we'll see how it works out down the road. We'll go ahead and crank this sucker up. Goes up a lot better and faster than the other one. And we'll put a block in the back, tie this thing down and everything. We'll go ahead and hit the locks here on each side. As you heard, it's locked in. Second lock. That's the third lock. I like to go all the way up as far as I can go. As you see, it's not rolling out. The back wheels are rolling forward. There you go. Max. I love it when it's maxed out. Not like a maxi pad. And we'll put a block under the wheel so it won't get kicked out. And
Robert wants to know, is this the lift that gave you help putting it together? Sure is.
yeah, it's the damn lift that I had a hell of a time with. All right, what I'm going to do is lock this. Should still lock even with the hydros released. I hope. So there you go.
Mud mower, how are you, bud?
Mudmore 83, what's up? Almost, heck, my mower almost looked like a mud mower, huh? Got all the leaves on here and
Now you're a leaf mower,
so
dude.
wet. So wet.
Andrew.
Well, it was starting to pour down rain, so I decided not to do it.
Andrew says hydraulics released.
Hydros are released, so I can get this thing up and down just like before. It hasn't changed any. So there you go. So, uh-oh. I heard a sapsucker click. Yep. Add to the dungeon.
Getting older around here, man.
Holy shit. Well, we'll keep that. Can I move people around? Oh, yeah, I can move
you
people
can.
around. Yeah, okay.
You can move
All righty.
around, man.
I ain't doing much. Just sitting here relaxing.
What are you doing down there, Sapsucker?
Nothing much. All you gotta do now is take you some wax spray paint and you'll look just like Jim.
I don't want to look like Jim.
Hey, Debbie.
Nobody wants to look like me. Okay, what happened to all the scrapers we had here? Uh-oh, what did I do with all the scrapers? I know where one's at.
You were just talking about him the other day.
I don't know. I moved them, and that's all it takes. Ah. No idea. Oh, well. We'll have to use the other one.
Well, prepared for Halloween. Oh, Vince, how you doing?
Vince, what's up, Vince?
I'm done dicking around.
Yeah, I might get a call from my brother here. My nephew called me and I talked to him he got him a job finally. I told him, I said, let me tell you something. I said, don't help this I said, you can actually work up through that chain and you never know. If you do a good job, you never know. You might become manager at one of the stores around here.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Eden
shit.
Lawn Care. Link's coming up, bud.
Hey, Eden, what's
Posted
up?
for you,
Thanks
buddy.
down there. If you want to come up. And grab some blades.
There's a link for you, buddy. Down there.
Alrighty.
James looked like Santa Claus was cousin.
I couldn't pass that up for $1.43, man.
I have no idea where all the blades went, scrapers went to, so I had to use the backup one.
Oh, damn, screwdriver.
Alrighty.
Eden will be popping up pretty soon. I just sent the link out.
Yeah, I heard some.
That was you dropping the blades.
Oh, man. Whee! See all that crap?
Good Lord.
That's, yeah.
And that stuff is stuck under there.
Alright, add the string. There you go.
Boom.
What's going on, Sir Eden?
Hey, Eden, how you
What?
doing, buddy?
What's up, Eden?
Well, if you look at that. Look at that. There's daylight out there, and I'm done already.
We're dark over like crazy here.
We're pitch black.
We did 3 out of 7.
There you go.
Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So one of them's done for the year. We finished her last week, so actually it would have been 6. But normally all seasons been 7 on tonight. But we only did 3, and 1, 2, 3 are a skip. So we will hit them next week.
Uh-oh.
More power.
enough ass behind him.
So we busted out 3 and we came home and ordered pizza,
Hey, it's a good night.
right? I'll take it. Jim needs to quit mowing in the wet. Holy cow, look at that deck.
So Vince says, Jim, I don't know how your deck gets clogged up so bad. My cub won't even clog for jack crap.
Oh, it's been raining, man.
Oh, yeah, he's been out mowing in the rain there, Vince.
Yeah. My deck is perfectly clean. There's nothing on it because I've been chopping up dry leaves for 2 weeks.
That's just like having a sandblaster.
Oh, it's clean. It's nice and silver and shiny underneath there, and there's nothing stuck in it. I looked at it this weekend.
Now that we're in leaf season, I don't even clean my deck. It cleans itself.
I don't sharpen my blades either.
No, I don't either.
Nah, the leaves just tear the crap out of the blades.
Just let it go. It's not like you're chasing that one weed that's sticking up now because the grass ain't growing and the weeds aren't growing.
No, those dry leaves dull blades fast, so you just let it roll. It's all good.
Yeah, Vince, it's called working in the rain.
Yeah.
If you watch my videos, it's all there.
Super clean ain't gonna get that. The only way you get that.
Come on, super. Are you kidding me?
Hey, you know what clean said is some elbow grease, and we're gonna watch it tonight.
That's a needness
Oh, let's
scraper.
come off nice and easy.
Super clean. That's the best way to do it. Get it off. Get it off the manual way.
Yeah. If it's wet, it comes out pretty easy. If you let that dry, then it's like concrete.
Yep.
Get it while it's wet.
I worked in the dark yesterday. Well, not in the dark. I feel like I work in the dark. I worked in the wet yesterday, and then this morning I was talking to James and Drewy Boy, which he didn't like to talk to us, and he hung up on us. So that's the way that boy
He
is.
wasn't going out today because it was raining.
Oh, who knows what he was doing? I
Wasn't
think he
raining
was
at
out
that
doing something. Yeah. But yeah, I went and mowed this yard today, and it was sopping wet. But as soon as I got done, it started to drizzle. I was gonna go do another one. The way this deck is packed, I mean, I heard it. It just bucking like crazy. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, you can tell the difference.
Oh yes, you can tell difference really fast.
Mhm.
But up here, and it's still raining right now. It's not pouring, but it is.
And you live right across
Fuzzy
the
wet.
high school.
Last time I had to scrape my deck on mine, I had a hoe, one of them long handle hoe with a blade on it. I just reached under there with that, reached all the way over to the other, and then scraped with that. Just as good.
I do it just like Jim does. I get underneath with my hand and just scrape her out.
Yeah,
Yep.
only have to scrape one part of my deck in the center, the back. It's the only place it hangs up. All the rest, I did the coating. It's the only place it still holds up. It still sticks there no matter what. So I just reach under there, whatever.
Yeah.
When it's on the trailer, because I have open trailer, just reach under there and clean that spot.
Laura wanted to jump ahead and do a cleanup that we had scheduled for Saturday, but we only had about 45 minutes of light, and I think that's about an hour and 15-minute job. So
Wow.
I said, no, we were going to wait. We'll just do it Saturday.
You'll regret it.
I'll regret
I
it.
don't know if you can see the double wall here.
Yeah.
You always clean that out because it's packed. You always want to keep that clean so you don't get no. I mean, it's got moisture in already, but it'll dry out eventually. I hate that like that because every time you get your face in there, it plops right in your face. But being wet, it's going to come out nice and easy.
Mm-hmm.
My other scrapers, since I was building this thing, I don't know where in the heck they went to. And this here was on the grinder. Drew was using that one time when he did the blade grinding. I figured, well, I got to have these done, so I figured I'd just do it under the deck tonight.
That works.
I was telling James and Matt earlier about it. And I said, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and had company today, so I showed them what I was doing. They said, well, try it and see what happens. But you still have to release the hydros on this in order for it to work, even on the new jack. On this new one, I have to put 2x6s on the ground just to pick the mower up because this lift is too thick. It's got thicker metal than what the other one did.
Might gonna get somebody to put you like a ramp or something where it makes it easy.
You need to dig a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
And put the damn mower jack in the ground, and then maybe good for.
Yeah, the problem with that is the back of my truck is back here when I park it in the wintertime in here, and if I work under a truck, I'll be in the pit.
Dig the pit really deep, and you'll be able to do oil changes and stand underneath.
That's right.
Yeah,
You gotta go to the old school days where it was pits, not lifts.
yeah. Well, you won't have to use a lift. I was going to do that, but a couple of guys that we know, they said they're very dangerous to do, but they still use them today, so
They're dangerous.
they're dangerous. But we wasn't putting. I mean, we didn't have the money for concrete in this building. We still don't, so a pit wouldn't have been feasible right now.
No, they gotta be a concrete pit, and they have to have the roll-on covers that'll hold up to so much weight because of regulations now.
Yep.
If you ever see these videos of like these Jiffy Lubes and all that, people miss the ramp and they go down in them.
Yep.
Right.
So there you go. I mean, ain't perfect. Don't need to be perfect, but just get the crap out of there. Talk about a wet mess.
Ben says he's detailing the crap out of his Toro right now. It's gonna look like it just came out of the factory.
Yep.
Come on over, Vince. I'll let you do mine.
If mine wasn't brand new looking still, I'd tell you to come do mine too, but I just washed mine.
Mine got washed in August, I think.
Well, I
We've
just
been too
washed
busy.
these and they're already dirty.
And you guys know me. I keep my equipment pretty clean, but man, we've been just too much. So I haven't had a chance to wash really. That's right. I'm just at the end of the season. I just want to get done, and then we can, get everything cleaned up, put away for the winter.
Ooh, is that wet stuff going right through my coveralls already?
No, here I'll show you. Yeah.
Oh, someday Vince will have to run in. Vince
There's
will
the
have
one
to
that's
mow
clean.
in the wet too.
It looks like it. That's the only one.
Yeah, it's clean because it's just sitting in the garage not doing nothing. My newest mower is sitting here just looking pretty.
She went into retirement early.
Back up.
Well, no, I don't have the packer for it, so she's just sitting here looking clean.
What's going on, Christopher C? How are you, bud?
I don't know.
Alrighty then.
Ian's even got rugs to park them on, man.
Well, heck yeah, I put rugs down everywhere. See, there's rugs there, rugs there, rugs
Yeah,
over there.
they sit on the rug, man.
That's right.
And then when they go on the trailer, they get a red carpet.
Let's fire this bad boy up. She hadn't been fired up in a while.
Just like this air compressor.
Oh, I got to stand on it.
Cold.
Man, I love that fuel injection. Was that too loud, Karen?
No, you're fine. It wasn't even that loud.
I'll shut it off because I can't hear you. Anyways, I love that fuel injection, man. It could be so cold and it just blip goes. Yeah, that thing's been sitting so long, the dust is settling on it. For crying out loud.
The hell you been doing? Mowing swampland over there, Jim?
Hard to hear the air compressor on.
He's been mowing swampland. Look at that shit.
Heck yeah.
I think he buried the damn mower in grass.
Get the old man stick out here.
That's when you drive it out to the nearest gigantic mud puddle and park over the top and engage the
And
blades,
drop
wash it
the
off.
deck and turn it on.
Heck yeah. Let it wash it out. And then that mud puddle just turns green.
Yep. I've done that before.
And that first one was tough.
I'll be back in a second.
Seconds up.
I'm gonna check out my food, man.
Yeah, we changed the tires on these mowers and put tubes in, and the one tire that got flat on me was on this mower on the right hand side. There's a different tire and rim on this one right now, but we've found out that there must have been a stick in the ground and it poked a hole in the damn tire and of course the
What am I looking at?
tube as
You-
well.
Oh, why?
Say hi to the
So a
guys.
Hey, guys.
$10 tube got wasted.
What?
So had a tube for 2 days and it got wasted.
That sucks.
Yep.
It's supposed to be 27
The guy says, "What did you run over?" I says, "I run over sticks that was in 8-inch deep wood leaves. I didn't see any sticks at all. I heard them, but I didn't see them."
You probably want some pie too.
Guess what? Did you guys hear the doorbell go off?
No, I didn't hear anything with the air compressor on in here.
That means pizza's here. Yeah, Jim, that's a pretty wet, muddy mess underneath there, buddy. You can tell that you've been mowing in the rain.
I got no choice right now.
Oh, I know, bud. I know.
Yep.
Got to do what you got to do, and I mean, but you can just tell. I mean, that's some wet stuff there.
Yeah, I know. It just touching up the coveralls, I got a wet shoulder already.
Yeah, yeah.
But hey, it's a lot easier to peel off than
Oh yeah.
all that hard crap.
No, that's for sure.
I got a brand new air chisel itching to use, but I guess I won't use it tonight. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up on a panel, links down there. James or Matt can put it in there for you.
What is that, number 2 and number 3?
Danny Stars, how you doing?
Hey, Ranger, what's up?
Howdy, Ranger. I'm getting pizza.
There's a link right there.
Hey,
Eminem
Eden.
Home Care, how you doing?
Hey, Eminem, what's up? Anybody wants some green lettuce, I'll bring it to you. Nice and wet.
That's a really pizza.
Not me. I got the dreaded. I got Hawaiian, man. Canadian bacon and pineapple.
Oh, man.
The daughter got pepperoni and olive.
Oh, there you go.
I ain't had a pizza in a while.
Someone order Matt a pizza to go.
Right?
I think Brent's the
See.
one that gave him the pizza last, if I remember right.
There we go. There she is. Now I'm going to demolish it.
Go for it.
I get my phone set up. There we go.
Ooh-wee. Wet, wet, wet. When you got to get stuff done, you got to work in the rain. Believe me, I don't like working in the rain. I hate working in the rain. I don't want to get sick, but when you got rain coming, you got no choice. What are you going to do?
Right. I haven't looked at your forecast again, Jim.
Rain.
It's raining
Yeah.
outside now.
Raining right now.
Wow.
Just
I got
out there.
rain up to midnight or something like that, or 2 o'clock, or I don't know.
It was just pouring out there, man.
I was at
I
work.
know
And
it might be too damn wet to do anything tomorrow.
I was at work and I just clicked over to the YouTubes to see what was going on. And I see Jim had just gotten off. You said you were going home. I was like, oh
Yep.
man, that sucks.
It was starting to rain. Oh, you sapsucker mother trucker.
It looks so good. No, guys are holding your block.
Dan Bradley's at 39 degrees and rain there.
Didn't know it put the damn
It's raining
switch.
outside here now.
There we go. That's done.
We
A
got
little bit of
clear
over
skies
there.
and cold weather because there's no clouds to hold the heat in.
Matt Andrews asked you a question. Hello, Andy Stars. How are you, bud?
Yeah, I seen it. Hour.
What's up, Ranger? Ranger, come on up. Link's down there.
Hey, my hair looks great. I was just figuring out comparison.
Alrighty then. What a mess. Hey, it's clean. How long is it gonna take for it to dry off? Who in the heck knows?
Okay, did you see Chelsea's though? Lexi's hair is cute.
That is a wet, soppy mess, Jim.
Yeah.
I can see it, man. You can see how
That
wet
damn
it
thing you
is.
can do about it, yeah.
No,
Anybody want a
no.
garden salad?
That's what I said. I got a Caesar wet salad for you.
Wow.
Ian's eating looks like some nice pizza there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, he's got pineapple on it.
Canadian bacon and pineapple from
Hell yeah.
Domino's.
There you
Domino's
go.
pizza. Whatever. It's cheap and they deliver.
Hey, it doesn't sound bad either.
No.
Oh. When you get old as me, you make those sounds all the time.
I bet there's a bushing going bad, not your leg.
Everything going bad. Everything going bad. Oh man, even a leg wants to give out.
So was that the only mower you ran today, Jim?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
there's the 48's probably just as bad. We're gonna go check that one out, but we gotta let this guy down. Every time when I lift these mowers up, I let them sit for a few minutes, get the oil back to level again. That way, I used to fire them up right away, and we had white smoke coming out because the oil was in the carburetor or something.
Right.
Oh. And this 4-foot light with the grass falling down is nice. Really nice. Get on there, you can see what the heck you're doing.
Every time you turn the picture up, I play stupid. And you were like, no.
What a mess.
Yeah. I told you not to tell her.
Okie dokie. What a mess. See, these wheels, like on the other one, they still touch. And you can make them move a little bit, but not much. These arms are not really doing anything here. we're thinking about. I was talking to the guy who was here. We're thinking about cutting this section out. Flush here, flush there. Cut this section out so this won't be. I mean, it'll come forward more. Right now, it's still being pushed out. You see how the wheels are sitting in there. It's not even touching here.
Right. Yeah.
So what I would do, I would do that, but bring it back and reinforce it back there.
This here is only for the ATV. That's all this piece for. You can whack this out. It's not going to hurt this.
Yeah.
It's all welded around here. You cut this, and that's gone.
There you go.
Oh.
That's something I remember when I get me one.
So I say you can whack it off. You're never gonna pick up a damn ATV.
Heck yeah. Take the Sawzall to it.
Yeah, I pick up ATVs with mine, so that's why I leave it on there.
Release the thingy-majigs. I keep forgetting. Brand new.
You can pick up a damn
There she
motorcycle
goes.
sideways too.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
It's gonna reset. It's gonna go to the. It's gonna push it a little bit forward.
No, it's good.
You got the block behind it still.
It's off the ground.
Because I don't want to do the bond.
Oh, it's look like it's hanging right there on that deck right there, Jim.
Yeah,
It
the
is.
front- yeah.
Shit.
I've been very blatant. I feel great.
Cause your safety's still down. No.
Nope.
It's hanging right there on that deck.
Yep. It poked in.
He's gonna probably have to take
Oh
something.
man.
Go back up with it.
Grab your Sawzall, cut that thing off.
Yep.
Yep, go ahead and do it.
I don't do metal work because I get stuff in my eyes all the time.
I mean, you only got to whack a fucking inch off of each.
No.
Talk good about it and it screws up.
But I'm texting next right now.
No,
What the heck?
it's pinned in there. You still have the block of wood behind the fucking mower?
No,
You move that.
no, I took it out.
Show
I
him.
took it out. Oh, the brake.
You said, hey, you did say the brake should hold everything, and it did.
The brake. That's
Hey.
it.
At least you know the brake fucking
I
works.
forgot.
Just go slow going down. Now
Come on,
it's
Sarah, how you doing? Oh, hell, I'll be. That was mine. I'll be
I forgot about that brake.
No, he set the brake, and I totally forgot too.
I totally forgot about that brake.
Hey, even with the hydro, there you go. Look, even with the hydros locked, the brake still held.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, does this ding dong leave the block of wood back there? Because something's stopping it. Something's fucking stopping it.
No. I took the bucking wood out. I couldn't.
No. Well, I just walked back in here and seen that. I was outside.
Bucking wood's right there.
Well, hey, you know you got a good parking brake.
Yeah. She's got good parking brakes, all right. Damn. I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, fucker!
I
you're
ran
live
this
on
up.
YouTube.
I ran this up and down several times when I had company and nothing. And all of a sudden it's like, whoa, wait a minute. What the hell is it doing? Hey, brakes work great, huh?
Hey, as you tell
Woo.
everybody when you're driving, you're on YouTube.
Oh my God. Every time, man.
Here you go.
it's always
Every
good to-
damn
Don't get in
time.
a hurry. And that's what
Everybody
happens.
thinks, have problems with stuff sometimes.
All I know,
Lifted it off. You had lift off. You're good.
all I know is when you mow leaves in the rain, and you got to scrape the top of the deck as much as the bottom of the deck. That's
Oh.
nasty.
That's what his looks like. He's gonna have to start scraping the top now.
No.
He got
I'm
a
like,
he's got
what
he's got a
the
blowjob
hell's
with it.
going on?
Yeah, blow her off.
Yep.
We didn't
blow it
have
off.
no problems.
The guy even put his coveralls on to look like a doctor or professor here.
I don't have a stethoscope. Sure is not easy switching cameras around.
Andy says I wouldn't smoke that grass. I wouldn't either. It's got to dry out, bud. He needs a little dry out time, man. Hey, he does live.
Hey, you don't want to smoke that grass?
He does live across from a high school. He could package
Yeah.
it up in bags and sell it for $10 a pop, and the kids wouldn't know any different.
All right, you guys watch those mowers. Make sure they don't go anywhere.
Oh, the root beer is leaking.
I just jumped over the comments. Yeah, Dan. I don't use a chain hoist. I use an electric hoist. But yeah, I love my hoist. It makes it quick and easy.
I'm gonna go grab the 48. So you guys watch these mowers. Make sure they don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back in a minute.
Great.
I can't use it. My garage isn't structurally enough to do what you do. Otherwise, that's how I would do it.
Right. Yeah.
Honestly, if I could, I'd go mounting. I thought about just buying a damn 8-foot 4x4 and putting it up there. If you put an 8-foot 4x4 over 4 joists, it should be fine.
Oh, yeah, probably.
And then, time to change the blades.
Well, I'll show you here, James, how mine's set up. I did a video on it once.
I've seen it. No,
Yeah. So I don't have a whole lot of light here, but you can
Your
see
rafters
that big
just
old
like
beam
mine.
up there.
yeah, you did there's a big ass beam though.
Yeah, that's a big old beam. And they put that up there because when they built the house in the 70s, I think the rafters started to sag. So they beamed them.
Yep.
And anyways, so they beamed it all up. Well, yeah, I just hung my hoist right there from the beam.
I thought about yours look like they're 24 on center up there. Your rafters?
Yeah, those are 24s.
Mine are only 16.
Oh,
So I thought about buying an 8-foot 4x4 and doing that. I mean, you figure you're gonna get 6. You can get 6 good lock points, and I don't think it's gonna fall. I've used a come along off of it to lift an engine out of a car, and it never fell. So, engine weighs just as much as a damn mower holding it from the front. I just feel safer with a 4x4 up there, and then how the way we rigged it at night, but.
But that hoist it's so nice when it comes to cleaning decks and changing blades. That
It
is
takes
like,
you 2
man,
seconds.
I
Pulling
love
on,
it.
cranking up, backing off. It's drop it and go.
Mhm. Yeah, I love it.
And what hoist do you have?
Harbor Freight, cheapo. I think it's rated at
1600.
800. No, I think it was 880. If I remember right, I'm trying to read it here. Yeah, max 880 double line pull. So with the block and tackle in there, it's 880. A single line pull is 440.
If you had to, you could always double and use a snatch block.
I got the snatch block on it. I always just leave it on there. But you're just lifting the front of a mower.
Yeah, because all the weights on your guys is in the back. Like me, mine's in the front. I would just lift mine from the back because it's a garden tractor.
Well, I lift my stand-ons that way. It's not that hard, really. It doesn't put that much load on it.
I don't think it does because you're balancing it. There's still weight on the ground. It's not like you're picking the whole thing up in the air.
Right. I mean, my new 52 weighs what? 1,050 pounds.
Yeah.
And I'm just lifting the front end off the ground. So you're not lifting
Yeah, but it's still
400 pounds max.
You know what I might be doing? Selling my mower. Well, I can't sell my mower lift. I let the father use it.
Yeah, if I was like you, where I was set up, didn't have a place to put a hoist to lift like what Jim has right there, heck yeah, that'd work
That's
great.
great. And I like it that I can just throw it on my trailer, take it over to my parents' house.
Yeah, yeah.
I have water and everything, and I do his mower, I do mine, and then sometimes I'll have another one to do.
I considered a lift, but my problem is floor space in the garage. I don't have anywhere to store it.
Well, mine's nice because I drop it down and I back the trailer over top of it, like the arms. So it's right against it. So I'm only really losing an inch of space against my wall versus my trailer. So everything's underneath my trailer.
Right.
Damn it. You
Well,
sure?
well, we lost Matt.
Why didn't you leave the plastic on the whole goddamn thing? You got it all dirty.
Yeah.
Told you about this. Damn it, man. Yeah, Matt disappeared. I don't know. He didn't.
Houdini. Well,
He'll be
48
back.
should go on this, no problem.
It is a great lift. It honestly, the way it's engineered, all the overkill. I looked at the $99 one or the 100. It was $99 on sale, 119 regularly, and I go, I'm not going underneath that damn thing. It was cheap looking. I'll pay the extra $100 so I don't die underneath the fucking Tusky that. I tell you that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just like you. You probably throw a jack under yours. I think, I've watched you use yours. You throw a jack, right?
Yeah, I throw a jack stands on
Hey,
with
always
mine.
have that extra safety.
Yeah. Yeah, I throw jack stands up underneath the deck. That way, if it does come down, it'll hit those jack stands and
Yep.
won't squish me too bad. But I don't know, James. They are Harbor Freight jack stands, and you know what happened about them things.
Well, they had a recall on them.
Right.
Why did I know that was coming?
Well, I don't know. It was right there.
But no matter. Jack stands and jack stand. Something's gonna help you. Even if a regular jack stand collapses all the way down to the bottom, you're still gonna be alive.
Mm-hmm.
You're still 8 inches off the ground. It's gonna save you more than being pinned.
The 36. Let me get my camera going back on here. Oop, I gotta flip it around.
You don't even want to know how I used to clean my mower. I'll tell you guys after you're done.
So the 36 and the Dixon, before I had a lift of any kind, I had car ramps, and I'd pull the front tire up on the car ramps. But the problem with that is what the heck? I can't even get my phone to sit up. I still couldn't get my impact underneath the deck. It didn't lift it high enough, and so I drive it up there, and then I grab a 8-foot 2x4 and stick it underneath the front end and like a lever, and I crank it up higher, and then I'd stick a 2x4 underneath the tire while it was on the car ramp, and then I can get my impact underneath there. It was a pain in the butt.
And now that you say that, I'm gonna share how I used to do mine. I have the ramps that put an ATV in my back of my truck. So you still the ramps on there, strap them on. I drive the mower halfway up, and somebody would be there, and I hook it with a strap to the front, tie down in my bed, and I just let it sit on the ramps, and I go right underneath and just do everything.
Yeah.
I go, this is a little sketchy, but
Yeah.
it worked.
And my ramp on my trailer isn't tall enough either. On my enclosed trailer. Now, when I borrowed my buddy's 6x16, it sat a lot higher. It's tandem axle, and I used to just use that ramp, pull the one tire up on the ramp, and that worked. That worked really good.
Well, I had a damn flat on the damn Cub about a year ago, and I just went right up on ramp, and my mom's like, "What the hell? The wheel's off the ground, hanging off the side." I go, "That's how I'm gonna change it."
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get comfortable.
So I'm gonna be going.
Let's get comfortable. Here.
Okay.
That
We're
one's
gonna-
Jim.
We're going to have to send Jim a donation, a super chat or something, so he can afford a leaf blower to blow his mowers off.
He claims he has a leaf blower.
It's
I did-
been raining since I
Oh,
quit mowing
Jim.
today, and it just
Dude,
now seems like
Taking
it
it to
quit.
the heart, man.
Jim, I feel sorry for you, but I'm just giving you a hard time because I know what it's like to mow in that crap, and it's not fun. There's no fun about it.
The cleanup is the worst.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and release the hydros on this one. Just be on the safe side.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time, Jim, because I know what you had to go through, buddy, and that's just a mess. That's all it is.
All right, I'll see where the deck's at on this one.
I told you to quit using the dick word.
You
I
said
ain't touching it.
Dak. And that's the 48, Jim?
Yes,
What was the other one that was up there?
60.
Oh, it was a 60. Okay.
And we can't go zoom in, so
But
I got the legs extended. But you see how close the yellow is to the red?
Yes, sir.
That's close.
still clear.
Yeah.
The
That's
mower's
close.
going to back up as you lift it, so don't matter.
Yeah, that's why I released the hydros. Might not had to in this one here, but go
I
ahead,
always-
did it anyhow.
I always release my hydros when I lift something. I'm not trying to screw up my hydro system. Costs too damn much to fucking fix.
Yeah, we're good on this one. It's just I tried it with the 60, I had a
Hey,
54.
do you want to set the brake on this one or no?
As long as I remember to release the damn thing.
I know.
I'm
I can't
puzzled.
believe
I'm like, what
believe
the
that.
hell?
I can't believe that brake held it.
Yep, it's held it right. All right. Safety's on. Rear block installed. And we'll do the brake. Just make sure I release the brake.
I'll remind you this time.
Whew.
Okay.
I was ready to pull my hair out and start yelling and screaming again. Like, what the hell?
No, I knew something at the back of it was stopping it because it wasn't releasing like it should. It
Yeah.
should go backwards and slide down. It should have missed the red.
I'll see on the big mowers, you don't have to, as far as I know, on the new, I have no idea on the new Pro Zs if you got to release the hydros or not, but on the little ones, you have to because they will not roll. It kind of sucks, but you get used to it, I guess.
Well, it's same as my lawn tractor. I jack it up by the front, the back end locks up, and it tries to skid across the ground. So I just release it when I jack it up because the back slides back a little bit. I just let it go. What do you when you lift yours, Eden? What do you do? Well, you don't really have to worry because yours.
No, it does. It'll still move. I take the e-brake off, and the hydros will roll. They just roll slowly.
Yeah.
And so I lift it up, and it kind of creeps forward a little bit as you lift it. The back tire rolls just a little bit.
Yeah, you're
but
from a cable, so there's a little bit of play.
Right.
It's
Exactly.
not like it's two stationary points.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
my back tires try to fight each other on a lift.
Yeah.
I don't know if mine
So
has
I-
bottom traction or what.
No, so I don't release the hydros. I just take the e-brake off, so the hydros can move a little bit as it needs to.
This one ain't too leafy as what the other one. I'm trying to get the legs back up here. Wonder what the hell I'm doing. This ain't too leafy. It's a little more better. But this one here went through hell yesterday. 8 inches of leaves. And I got it on video. Once I get it downloaded, I'll put it on YouTube. I was just about to say StreamYards. But this thing chomped up, and it took only about a half an hour. I got about 10 minutes of video where the battery died. But it chomped up 8 inches tall. 8 inches tall by 100 foot long, probably by 20 foot wide section in the backyard of leaves to powder in the wet.
Nice.
So the power of the Cub Cadet it's there. But yeah,
mine pushes the lift out from under it if I forget to release the brakes. Almost got smacked in the shins by the jack flying in.
Yeah.
So we're doing.
But the lady
Go ahead,
came out
Jim.
and she gave me a pumpkin bread and $20 a boot. Said, "Great job, great job." She goes, "I didn't think that little more would do it." Hey,
Shoot.
it's a Cub Cadet, really?
My 36 mulches better than anything else.
You guys just gotta go by X marks. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
kidding.
my Skaggies.
It's an inside joke with Jim.
Except right now,
It's just
right
an
now,
inside
right now I'm running old Blue the Dixon, man, because it's got the bagger and the blower assist on it.
I only joke
I think
with Jim all the time.
I've been running that thing nonstop. So today we're doing a cleanup, and there's a bunch bunch of leaves down, and my son has got the backpack blower. I said, well, clear everything out, blow everything away from the trees, flower beds, and
Use
I'll
the
be
rake
back there in a
into it.
minute. So I blew out the front and mowed it. Then I went around back. There's a gigantic pile of leaves about 2 foot deep along the fence. And I just went, what the heck is he doing? But I could get through it. So I went through and I sucked them all up. He goes, well, I was going to spread those out, but I wanted to see if old Blue could do it.
Hey,
said, well,
Jim,
Old
quick
Blue can do
question
it.
though for your front caster. Looks like somebody tried to
I
slash.
found him.
Hey,
I found him.
somebody tried to slash your front tire with a knife. I see it on camera right now.
Oh,
Yeah, right. What, this one?
yeah, he's talking about that.
I'm just busting his
Look how flat that is. Now, Cub Cadet. Oh, they're oval. They're like a point. Look how flat these are. These are original tires, original wheels, hard rubber. Look how flat that is.
Been running.
Here all the damn time.
That anti-scalp roller's been running.
Anti-scalp wheels. That's what they're called.
Yeah.
Mine
They
run all
will
the
go
damn
ahead
time,
and
too.
screw up.
And they also run really well when I go on my trailer because the pitch of my lifted frickin' truck.
James,
Ouch.
draw pitch, buddy.
I got one. And
Got me in a pinky.
My trailer actually sits level with the drop.
Oh, okay.
But the gate's not long enough to get it. I have my trailer set completely level with the drop pitch, and I don't want too much of a pitch on it. I mean, I guess I could bump it up. It's a single rear wheel.
Right.
So I could bump it up. It's not going to hurt anything, turning or anything.
Yeah, mine runs level with the truck empty, but when I start putting 1,000 pounds in the back of my truck and it sags down, then the front of the trailer is just a little lower than the back. But that's only because I got so much weight in the truck.
You got double axle though, right?
No, mine's a single.
Trailer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish it was a double. That's why I want to get it
It
double.
really doesn't matter then, though, because you're not, when you turn, they ain't burning to the ground.
No.
That's the good part about singles.
Look at all the leaves. Look at all the leaves that it chopped up. That's mostly leaves in here. Still some grass, but look, all these leaves.
He had marijuana underneath his last deck. Now he has spice.
I mowed 3 lawns of this yesterday,
Yeah. Wet.
and this
they
is the results. Plus,
stick
I
like
mowed.
mortar.
Plus, I mowed this morning around the pin and everything, and seems like the motor's having a little issue in this one here. So hoping nothing serious. Exit. There you go. But yeah, I just want to point out, look at all the leaves that are still in here.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it just mulched up.
They were wet, Jim. So what you made
Oh
is
yeah, they're wet.
you made cement right there.
Now that it's warm enough in here and the air compressor's off, I can hear you better.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
if that
got
dry-
the good
that-
scraper.
If that dried out, Jim, that would be like concrete.
Concrete, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know what your big issue is. I'm getting off fucking YouTube and explaining I never fucking go to bed.
Uh-oh.
I think someone's here, honey.
Much better and faster with the big scraper. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like it quit raining out, so I left the other mower outside. I should have probably brought it in, but I'll get it in here shortly. Oh boy. Yeah, nice and wet. You know, sometimes I like it when it's nice and wet like this. Comes out so nice and easy. But it sure takes a long time for this stuff to dry out too.
1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 4, 3, 7.
We all got problems.
Yeah, that's nice and wet still. It comes up pretty nice, Jim.
Yeah, this is a lot more lesser than the other one. The other one, whew, that one's packed. This one really don't look that bad. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what time you asked last night who's going live.
I was going to jump on because nobody said they were going on, and then I thought,
Yeah.
no, because I didn't last much longer after that. I knew if I went live, then I'd be stuck on there for several hours, and I didn't want to do that. I was tired.
Yeah, the grass buster is what I'm using right now. That's nice.
I need to get one of those. I just use a 1.5 inch scraper that I've kind of got the corners rounded off on.
Almost like this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I use the flexible one. I like the flexible one better than I like my stiff one. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one of those. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying one of those someday.
Yeah, they're on eBay and them. I know that. I wrote to them and I didn't think I'd get one. About a month and a half later, I got one because I bought one off of eBay, so I got one for each side.
Oh, cool.
So I don't have to transfer over. So what? You said so.
He muted. He's talking in the background to his wife.
Oh.
Paint scraper work too, Andrew said. Yes, Andrew, that's what I use. I use scraper. I don't use anything crazy. It's regular scraper.
Yeah, I just have a one. I think it's 1.5 inches wide, James. Mine just
no.
putty knife.
I have some plastic ones from Harbor Freight I use every once in a while too. Damage the paint.
Oh no.
Wet like that.
What's oh no, Jim? What'd you do now?
The mower's not laying on top of them.
Pouring rain.
Oh,
Stand by.
rain.
I just told you it's going to be pouring. It's pouring at my house.
Hey, where's your collar? Okay. Running around here naked.
You know, as soon as it's pouring at my house, 10 minutes later, 20 minutes. No, he left the mower outside. That's why he said, "Oh no."
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, the 60 inch. He had to go put the 60 away.
He got the old wet ass treatment.
My gosh.
No, I put the seat up. I gotta go get the ramp of the trailer up. That ramp is like glue. I'll be right back.
I forgot he had a mower outside. It's coming down here again, and it's like, and we're getting mist all day. And like all day, it doesn't even show up on radar. It's just a mist all day.
Just a wet mess.
You don't see it because there's no clouds, none of that stuff. It's just nasty. I'm sure it's worse down by you because you're cold.
Yeah, it's just clear right now. The only reason we're cold is because there's no clouds. And matter of fact, I got up in the middle of the night last night, and this moon was just brighter than heck.
Well, now we're 44 degrees right now. We actually have rain coming in.
Yeah.
They're anticipating 3/4 of an inch.
Well, you know how it is out here. We don't get any rain ever.
I know.
I'm glad that I did the lights earlier today, or I would never got these mowers in.
What's your temperature at?
I have no idea.
I'm at 42 right now.
So we're at 44 right now.
Yeah, it's not going to be too bad. It's only supposed to be 27 tonight. So
90% chance of rain through midnight.
warming up.
And then at 2:45 it'll rain again. It says, but whatever.
Might be a day off, huh?
Nah, you're gonna have to go. Well, Jesus. What the hell behind there?
I was being sarcastic, and you were telling me.
Sounds like a day off I don't want.
Jim, there's more rain building, and then it goes away at 4:00 in the morning.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
And it's solid rain because I was just outside and it's all solid. It's
Oh,
down.
Matt said he had a phone call, but he's
Gotcha.
back now.
Hey Matt, you tell those damn telemarketers not to call you after.
He said he was waiting. He was waiting for his brother to call. So
I know.
Linga's down there again, Matt. If you need to come up, if Jim hears the beep or he gets done screwing around with these bolts, he'll let you up.
I'm gonna go black screen for a minute. I'm gonna go look at the weather here.
It's raining here, bottom. Matt, you want to come back up? I'll tell Jim, put your ass up here.
Oh, I don't want his ass up here.
I got to check. My dog. Hold on.
I'm pulling up my radar so I can, if I can find my Dyna.
I know.
I know it's over. Isn't it just outside? Crap, I can't remember. Isn't it
What?
outside of Cleveland?
I'm by Akron.
Akron. Okay.
Akron. I'm close to Akron.
Hey, I found Ohio, so that's saying something.
Hey, you found that. Here we go for a ride. Whee! Oh man, freaking weather.
There you go. I found you, Jim. Oh yeah, you're right in the middle of a big gigantic cloud. Green
Yep.
cloud.
He's in timeout. I don't give a shit. He can sit there until I get the fuck out of here. He's in the fucking cage. And I'm back.
I hear you.
I
I
found
know
you.
someone's there. I gotta hang on till I get my fat ass on the ground here.
I found you guys on the radar, James.
Yep.
You're getting rain right now.
Oh man.
It's cold rain.
It's raining.
Shit.
How's the other damn dog? You got in my wife's fucking lunch pail. He's eating shit. Put him in the cage. I'm done.
Come on, you damn no vacations. Come on, get off of there. All right, I hit the wrong button, so I had to go through the camera in there, and it's kind of hard to read this damn thing. Add.
Oh,
Should be in there, I hope.
Right him up here?
Should be in there, I hope.
Yeah.
I don't got my glasses with
Well,
me.
hey, some guy showed up. His name's Matt. I don't know who he is.
Matt
Oh,
Lawnsucker?
Remember that guy? Hey. He's a good guy. Keep him here. He's pointing a laser at me.
Whoa!
Well, he just shot you, I guess. Hey, Matt,
You all right?
you missed. You shot the wrong guy, bud. Yeah, you blew Jim out of this planet, not me.
No, I ain't shooting.
Well, you're the one waving a gun.
Matt, cut that out. I don't know what he did to me, but he shot me with something.
There you go. Look, now he's zooming in on your
come
location
on.
on his phone.
Come
I
on.
did. I found you.
On.
I had to find Medina. I gotta say it right.
Yeah, Medina.
Medina.
No, you said it fine. I always call it Medina. It's always
Medina.
It's Medina.
Ohio.
Medina, diarrhea.
I always say Medina to screw up people.
It's Medina.
Medina.
Medina, diarrhea.
And
Is that,
Boy, is that
mean
sucker
what?
dull.
Hey, James, how far are you away from Pickerington?
Pickerington, Ohio.
Yeah.
Let me go look this up.
I don't know. Why? Who lives in Pickerington?
Somebody, I've heard of it. Like
my daughter's friend
Never heard
lives
it.
there. They never heard of it.
Ohio. Do the math.
Oh, she says it's outside of Columbus.
Yeah, she's.
Oh, you're too far south.
They're 2.5.
I'm
3 hours
northeast.
out. Yeah,
Northeast.
Sycamore Creek Park area. Yep.
Go by
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Nobody's heard of the town that I'm in either, so don't feel bad.
So no, they're straight down. They're straight down 71, but quite a few hours, about 2.5 hours down.
2.5 hours, Charles. South of them.
And that's if you drive by like I drive. I can get
3.5 hours for a normal person.
Wow.
2.5 hours if James is driving.
How many state troopers I see?
eBay.
It's like I can get the gym if I leave my work. It'd be 40 minutes with no truck and trailer or no trailer. But when I leave my house with no trailer, it's an hour and 20 minutes, 15 minutes to get to him. I got no direct way to a damn highway, and I think Matt seen that when he was screwing around on Google Maps the other day. That the highways are screwed up. They're not the right way.
What's up, baby?
Oh, Matt gets lost in the wet paper bag.
Hey,
Crossing the damn road from your own house.
he gets lost
like-
in the damn lawnmower deck. What are you talking about? He's lost now.
Hell, he
Like you
takes from
said.
one side of the deck to the other side.
Like you said, we always tease each other, so
I gotta recheck that.
Sam Walker.
Pickering, Ohio TV. Nah, I'll just do it.
Whoa,
Direction.
damn it, man. This
Always
comes
get the
down
grass
out
out of there.
I'm glad I got the buzzers turned off.
So I was about right, Eden. It's 2 hours and 47 minutes, and I could probably be there in 2. That's about what it is from where I'm at.
And the tires dripping a lot of water on my head.
That big, I don't know.
Boo, 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 boo. Glad I'm not in Nashville.
Okay.
It's roughly. It says it's 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I'd be 2 hours on the money. It all just depends on how big the city is.
Right, I get it. What are you mumbling on? Are you rebooking me?
Hey Jim,
Yo,
Elms is in the basement, buddy.
who?
Elms.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
He just said he's in the basement, so I was telling you so you can put him up.
That's a
Stand
different
by.
angle for Jim.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
actually
just
working for
circumstance.
once.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
What's
it's
up?
I look
I'm
down
laying
at
down.
the basement.
Everybody lay down. Everybody lay down.
I'm,
Please.
I'm here, but give me just a minute.
Anybody that comes on the channel is going to go, what the heck's wrong with their monitor?
Oh, Elms got a super clean hat.
Oh,
Super cool.
Ooh.
Sure do. I got my package today.
Hell yeah.
damn, the lightning.
Mine's sitting in my garage. Need to review it.
Matt, how's I
that.
wanted to ask
Met
Matt,
through the
how
grill
is
video.
the I was going to say,
Y'all hear that?
Matt, how's the hurricane forecast in your location, buddy?
Rain, 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 rain.
But is it going to hit you?
I don't know what all this is going to do.
It's gonna suck him up like a
Just
sap
go right
sucker.
down through my area.
He's going
Look who
by.
I
I just seen the damn lightning outside.
Hey. Here's what's gonna happen. The hurricane's gonna come. It's gonna suck Matt up. He's gonna land in Medina, Ohio, and he's gonna work for Jim.
No.
Well, he can live in the barn here and just keep the mice happy. Company.
So I got some gifts today,
Yeah.
other than the super clean.
Oh, well, don't,
So my
Please
bar on my 16-inch Toulon is kind of messed up.
yeah.
Your buddy Barnes said he had a surprise for me, and he came by bar and chain
Oh,
combo.
Oh, an Oregon bar, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, he ordered one from Amazon. They shipped 3. So I got 3 for the price of 1.
You're gonna go look
So,
at your
I already had a brand new chain I haven't used yet, so I just stole the bar out of one package. So I got 3 chains and 2 bars on spare.
Hey.
And she's looking pretty mean.
There's an option there that I got shipped more than I was supposed to when I returned my package today. But you know us, we don't hit that button ever, right?
That's cool.
Totally
Josh.
off,
Lock
man.
release.
Yeah, that's sweet. That's
Oh,
awesome,
break
Jeff.
off.
Hey, they just received an Oregon chain back from Kohl's. The lady goes, "What are you returning?" I go, "A chain." And she thought, like, since they work at like a place like Kohl's, she's like, "A gold chain?" And I go, "No, a chainsaw chain." And she's like, "What's that?" And I had to explain to her that that's what.
I got my Oregon chain in yesterday or the day before it came in. So
Well, I reordered from the same person you ordered from. Eden.
yeah. Well, no, it came in Sunday because when I cut wood on Sunday, I came home and it was sitting on the front porch.
Mine's ordered.
Oh,
I ordered it yesterday, and I returned the other one today.
The S.
And now, I had until January 31st to return the damn chain. I don't know if Amazon changes their time because of Christmas.
Oh,
Like some
Hell, this-
retailers do. They extend it, like Best Buy, Kohl's, JCPenney closed. And it said return by January 31st of 2021. I'm like, what the hell? I just bought this like 3 weeks ago.
well, I think I'm maybe I'll go out this weekend and get another load. I'm gonna throw that Oregon chain on just to make sure it's all perfect.
Good chains.
Just to try it compared to the steel.
What are you putting it on? You put it on your 170?
Yeah, the 170.
You get it. That's right. We talked about this. You got a 4.3, so you're good.
Yeah, he bought the
Yes.
old one. He didn't
Yeah, I
like
got
the
the
dumbass
4.3.
up here that wanted Amazon next day shipping.
I got the one Jeff said to get. I
Yeah,
didn't research it. I didn't do nothing. Jeff gave me the number and I ordered it.
I researched it. I had one next day, and I go, "Oh, I'd rather have it next day." Even what the hell did I need it for? I wasn't using the damn saw. And I screwed up. Typical me.
Well, and I got my dad's Poulon going, and it's not running right. So I'm going to stick some seafoam in to take gas, and go cut some logs with it and see if it clears up. If it doesn't,
down she goes.
if it doesn't, I'll have to pull the carb. But I'm
You want
hoping it
out?
clears up.
Show y'all have.
Oh, son
But
of a
it does fire up and run.
Yeah, it runs. It just if you peg the throttle from idle, it wants to bog, and you gotta ring ring ring. You got to get the RPMs up on it, but it's just
Definitely have something in the
well,
car.
it sat there for probably 3 years with gas in it. So if I have to tear if I have to tear the carb off, I will. But I'll try the seafoam first. What the heck? Can't hurt none.
Hey, that pull-in I got from the guy at work, he left gas in it. I primed that bulb so
contact.
and punched it that it do all that shit run. It did the same thing, and I primed it so hard and pushed the ball in. It must have blew everything out of the damn thing. And I was good. I was on Amazon going to order a new car because I figured that was the problem. And when I did that, damn thing, I still go down there now to this day. Starts. Prime it 3 times, starts right up.
Yeah, this one has the primer button on it too.
Yeah. You got the bulb, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this one's, I don't know, what is this one? This one's probably 10 years old, maybe, something about that.
The one I got probably 6, 8.
Green.
Now it's 2153.
Jim's got the shop view going.
Raining.
There's the rain.
There's
And
rain.
and that fancy rig sitting
Yeah, it's been
outside.
raining the past 2 days.
You like that, don't you? All that reflective
Put
stuff.
that damn rig inside, man. It doesn't need to get wet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
you
this
get
too.
shop. What the hell are you doing? Leaving it outside.
I thought
If they
that'd be
clear it
funny.
out,
Yeah.
Bottom line is, worst case, you replace the carburetor.
Yeah.
Jim, was your
Carburetor.
James, was your hat back now?
Yeah.
For the
Same one,
hat?
buddy.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
I had
Fire
to
it
get
up.
the same one,
I like-
bud.
I like it better than the purple one. I'll give you that.
I didn't get the purple. I was gonna get all purple, and I go, nah, I'm gonna get the camo.
Fire it up! Fire it up! Fire it up!
All this shit's down in my garage. I gotta take it to work on Sunday. I work Sunday 11 to 4, or
Oh,
11 to 3.
hmm.
I would go there and do some videos because it would be slow, and there's only one other higher manager than me being a manager there, so they're not gonna walk back. So I'll start demoing shit and go for it.
Look at all these lights. What the heck are that? I got a strap here.
Sap
Wow.
stuff below me.
So in
Bam at the
Wow.
the packaging, when they
this.
give you that little flyer,
Look
and
at
it talks
those.
about buying stuff. I'm gonna submit it to my shop manager and be like, "Hey, buy this shit in bulk. Let's clean our floors and
All these
clean
wires,
harness.
lights,
I thought about Elms. I thought about getting it in the big bulk, but
clippies.
just they won't. My place won't do it because of what we say. 'Cause we're part of job. I don't know if you guys are like part of Jobbers or something. Like we're part of Jobbers, which is owned by all the national dealers up here. So when you buy from a supply company, they get a fake, and the owner gets money back.
they get it.
So
They get it.
they won't put into that because, well, we're not getting kickback.
What are you doing? Oh,
Remember, this is not waterproof, man. This is all hooked up, as you see inside here.
You buy
All
you
these
buy
lights,
9100.
all brand
Put it in
new.
your mower, and you can have 6 inputs, and it's all waterproof. Sitting
Strap,
So I got
that'll work.
strap on. There it is.
Strap on, strap off, strap on. Someday we'll get it shipped out to Alabama way, but we don't know when. Just waiting for $79.95.
Buy it now, baby.
Oh, that's why I asked him today. Anything else I'm supposed to put on there? Well, let's see. Let's go look over here.
Yeah, that storm, the path of that storm shifted west.
I gotta look
But
at.
it wasn't right
got
through my
this.
area. It shifted west.
There's missing parts.
You're in Alabama,
Yeah.
Matt. Alabama. Or
Got
is it
these right here.
Smith Station.
Northern.
Just look up Smith Station.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm just. Heck, I'm lucky to find Alabama.
Here's the old one. Here's the old one.
He's kind of
So,
Columbus. Not my Columbus, his. That's what I always laugh about. He's got a Columbus close to him, just like I do. Do it. You want to do it? You need a new piercing. You're getting old.
Well, let's see here.
Yeah, you were kind of central Alabama, weren't you, Matt?
Alabama.
Down in right before the Columbus, Georgia line.
Okay.
Georgia.
Yeah, you got some good rock and roll and thunderstorms going through there. I can see that.
Oh, he got some shit rolling his way. I just looked earlier.
Is this part of the hurricane? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where'd that blade? Ah, there it is.
Don't do that.
I
Mo.
was saying, where's that blade at? I'm stepping on it. Look how much is chewed up here. Look at that. You can see that. That mean,
Thinking
well,
about my
these are
system.
about 3 years old.
Then there's Jim.
Oh.
Y'all see him, y'all double one.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
Why don't you
It's a
check
damn
your
dog.
Jim?
Jim's dressed up for Halloween already.
Yeah, he is.
He's the lawnmower man.
Look at that tip. That's one.
What you call me, boy?
The lawnmower man.
No, he's right. I don't want that title. That belonged to JoJo.
Jojo.
Jojo. I think we're done down here.
No, call it quits, Jim. Everything's cleaned
No.
up. Decks are clean.
Yeah, they'll drip dry all night. Or lawnmower got a little wet, but that ain't the first time it got wet today.
Right.
Yep. Shut this light off back here. Make sure you shut the air compressor off.
No.
I done that one time when it was 20 degrees. I forgot to shut the air compressors off. They kept on coming and going. They kept themselves warm.
It's been a long time since I messed with this.
Sounds like you hear rain somewhere.
It's pouring down rain in here.
I ain't in the basement. no
Light
more.
on. That don't sound bad here. Ouch. Grandpa keep kicking on stuff here. Oh. Air compressor off. That one's off. Air off. Make sure you always shut your air compressor off because I was always told if you leave them on, they'll heat up. They'll burn your place down.
And always drain them.
I don't drain them.
Drain the water
I got-
out of 'em.
Yeah, I got blocks. I want to raise this whole system up 8 inches, but it had some crazy ivy growing on there this year, and they told me that as a creeping ivy or something. James said he had it one time, and I asked him what it was a couple months ago, and he goes, I don't know.
Yeah, always drain your compressors. Just from use, they build up moisture.
Oh, torpedo. Forgot about that. I'll wait for that to shut down and go to office, I guess. Whew. Hope y'all had fun as much as I did.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I think you had more fun than I did, Jim. I just sat here and
You
ate pizza.
stand by.
Yeah, I'm just like a damn pig in the grass, right?
Mhm.
I'm just messing around. Ah!
Hey, Justin, Andrew. Of course, we got Elms there. Vince. Says we got 10 people in here. Cool. We got that crazy Matt's lawn care guy.
We
too.
got
I don't know where
10
he's at.
people. We got 10 people and a dog.
Oh,
It's killer.
puppy.
Yeah. It's Pipalicious.
He says, man, I don't want my picture taken.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
We used
She
to have
hate-
a Jack Terrier Russell, and that little dog, man, thought it was the biggest
Okay,
dog
stop.
in the world.
No.
Dan the man is in
Yeah,
the house.
She's got little dog syndrome. I can tell you that, Josh. She thinks she's about 100 pounds, but yeah. She's definitely a pack animal because she protects her clan. She's the alarm system.
KLC, welcome. Sorry,
What's up,
guys.
KLC?
I was under the deck, so I heard Handy Stars alert. Master Long Care.
Oh man.
You can sit out there.
I'm sorry, I had to choke on that one.
Jose?
Jose, what did China do to you?
What China do to you?
Yeah. All right. This is
Him and
the
them Long
radar.
Care.
Fuck up.
Y'all see that?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I pulled it up on mine, Matt. You can see a lot of lightning flashes.
Wow.
Right here where the blue dots where I'm at. The other day, this right here shifted. It's the center of
boy.
this all over top of me, right in this area.
I like that when they show lightning like that. That's neat. I like that.
Yep.
It's just the strobe lights. It hasn't mounted yet.
So what
That's
area? Oh, is that Matt's area?
Right there.
Yeah.
with
Just
Right
outside
over,
Columbus.
right over Matt.
Heck of man.
That's right over there.
You
Shit.
guys are getting everything that I've had for the past
Yeah.
couple days.
Let's see. Quit raining out here.
No, it's pouring at my place, bud.
Been cold.
Out there.
Calm down here.
We did have a little bit of rain last week. I
Pouring.
think we got 3/10 or 4/10 of an inch.
I think
and-
that just came down in the last 10 minutes here.
Right, that was one day, and then we didn't mow that day because it was raining
Run,
in the
Forrest,
afternoon,
run.
and the next day we were out in it. So
Run, Forrest, run.
a rain delay for us is one day.
Well,
There's
you're
never 2 days. Never.
you're
What, for mowing?
Yeah, we're never shut down for 2 days for rain.
I shut down for nearly 5.
I know.
So dude, Jim,
Woo!
did you just look at the radar? Look at the radar.
No, wait a minute. I'm trying to use the phone so I can see where in the hell I'm going. Okay.
I don't have StreamYard or the other app up, but they said it was going to stop at 11 o'clock. Now it's 3 a.m.
It's starting to rain again right now.
Covering all of Ohio, northern
Yeah.
part, anywhere from Marion up, Mansfield up, Akron, getting slashed.
I'll come back out and lock the trailer if I don't get my phone wet.
Hey, Josh, you're what, south of St. Louis?
I am west of St. Louis.
West
Or
of
east
St.
of St. Louis. I'm sorry, east.
East of St. Louis.
Like
Okay.
10 minutes.
Woo!
Oh, you're just outside of St. Louis then. Okay.
Got to pick up my door every damn day. Can't get a handyman to fix the damn thing now. The door frame is coming apart now.
You're the handyman. Go do some work tonight.
Yeah,
Get the StreamYard logo up down there.
handyman. Yeah, right. You're funny.
The handyman.
Yeah, the handyman.
Oh, I'm getting that off.
Handyman can't. No, he can't.
It's nice to
Handyman
see all
can't.
tonight. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Call it a night. I'm going to bed
Are
early.
you going to leave me with these sapsuckers?
Hey, I'm going to bed early. I told you earlier. I'm going to bed early.
I know.
Camera.
These 2 a.m. good nights ain't working for me lately.
That's what it's doing outside.
Well, nobody was live last night, so I don't know why you was up so late.
Right.
What time were we on the phone till?
I don't know, but I started to hit the sheets around 1:30, then I finally got to the bed about 2 o'clock, so about the same.
Same thing.
Yeah, I was going to jump on live last night, but I was pretty tired and I knew it wouldn't last long.
Mm.
So I just,
I knew my wife was gonna be home at 8:30 to pick me up and go grocery shopping, so I go, I better get the hell to bed. And she comes home and she goes, I'm taking a shower before I go. And I go, oh, shit, I'll close my eyes for another 10 minutes. So
right.
turn into 45.
That's all it took.
Then I jump back
See
up.
that
and go,
background? Hang on.
Oh, I want to show you something here real quick before you leave.
Let me switch back over.
Stand by.
I'll wait.
Because you haven't seen this yet, but this is what this looks like with the. Oh, come on, you damn notifications piece of crap. Come on, wipe out of there. Ah. Anyhow, that's what the new security system looks like. Got the laundry room, and we got down in the shop down there. So, and this records every motion, audio, the whole bit.
That's pretty damn good.
Cool.
Yep,
And
that's
it's-
the.
And
That's
it's
the
all
picture of it.
wireless, right? For the cameras?
Yes,
yeah?
sir. It's wireless.
Why do you have the laundry room? You waiting for the wife to do some laundry?
So do the cameras need 110 or what?
The cameras need what?
110 electricity?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you got to unplug it into main power, I guess.
Okay.
But it's all wireless. I got my Amazon order today. I got a 256 gigabyte disk. I stuck that sucker in there. I had a 64. I tell you, there's a lot of information on the 64 that I put in there, but the 256 is going to hold so much more. It's going to be hell to
You
So
just
watch
don't waste
that.
your time going through it, man.
Yep.
You see yourself out there talking to yourself.
I like talking to myself.
I got a 2 terabyte hard drive.
Sad sucker mother trucker.
You can get a 1 terabyte. Hey, I told you those 1 terabytes were on sale, but they're not supported in a lot of
That
things.
ain't gonna work. The big as it'll go is 256 gigabytes.
And,
Is it just a thumb drive, Jim?
No, it's
A USB?
micro SD.
Oh, micro
micro.
SD.
Little
It's a micro, and you
SD,
gotta
okay.
have the adapter for it to slide in because it's got the big hole. Don't have the small hole.
Oh, it's the
Boy, that
okay.
doesn't sound good
It's the
either.
SD card. I got
you need that bad boy on top of it.
Yeah. But it's a Cobra, and you get them at Harbor Freight. I think it's 250 or 60 bucks, something like that. But you can still get 20. You can still get a discount if you go to Harbor Freight and get a Harbor Freight card. You get 10% off your whole order.
Hey Jim, is that
But-
the one that you can you tap into that with your smartphone and look at it from a different
Yes.
location?
Yes.
As long as
But
you
you
have
got-
a line connection to the device,
Router.
yeah,
Right.
you're good.
It's got to be
you-
hooked up to the router.
Oh, you hardline it to the router.
Bottom
Okay,
just
gotcha.
fell out.
You only hardline that receiver that he showed
Right.
you to
The main
yeah,
the main brain.
It's like my main brain right here is here, and it's 12 cameras. It runs my whole house and garage and everything. And I pull up IPS and Pro, which I paid for, and I can change. 2 of my cameras can move, and I can rotate them and move. And that's why I had to pay for that app, because I had to be able to move them. Shit. We're at the Homeboy James show now.
I just use Mr. Smith and Mr. Wesson.
Well, that's how I kind of go. I go Glock Senior and Mr. Smith and Mr. Wesson too.
Mhm.
I have cameras in my house because they're nowhere. My cameras in my house nowhere interfere with me and my wife. I told her that when I was installing them. I said, "Hey, put one in the hallway, put one at the entrance, put one on the sliding glass door, the big bay window. Here
Right.
it is. If we're sitting on the couch, it sees us, but it's not like anybody else sees us. Me and her are the only ones that have." And I gave her a username and email and shit to log in so she could look at it, and she goes, "I ain't logging in. I have no need to." I go, all it is security.
Well, now she can catch you sleeping on the couch, taking naps and
I
breaks.
called her 3 times today. Well, she did work up until 8 o'clock this morning and came home. We went shopping. So then at 4 o'clock today, she's out there sleeping, and the dog's laying on the ground like this, all sprawled out. And she jumped up because she set an alarm. And she jumped up. Now I have the cameras right above this screen right here right now. And I seen the dog jump up. What the hell's going on? And he barked, and I see her move because the alarm's going off. And I go, oh, it's just their phone because she's reaching for her phone. She's that clear. Not that I really care, but I was just laughing. Yeah, I took a good picture. Oh, where the hell is my phone at? I got
So,
it.
so
Dribbles out, Matt.
Jim, are you going to be able to mow tomorrow or not?
No.
Pretty
No.
wet out there right now. It's going to be clog central if I try to go out. We'll have to find out in the morning and go from there. But this is what it looks like what I'm doing in my cell phone.
It's pretty distorted. You might be able to see it though. Eden.
Yeah, you can see
Hang
it.
on, wait.
If you pass out in the middle of the floor, he's done.
I know one thing, damn bottom fell out right here.
He done for it.
Well,
I don't know what the hell that was.
I saw where Fecto posted today that he didn't mow this week because of rain.
And
Yeah.
this was last week.
Well, he'll get him next week. He's
Yeah.
got one more cleanup
He's
to
gonna,
do.
he's gonna have to go out, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been really rainy here. Really bad.
Lance, peanut butter cookies.
and I'll tell you this: my back faces the woods where I live, and leaves are just falling like crazy today.
Well, I think by the end of this week, I'm gonna half my clients will be done for the year,
Wow.
and then the remainder of the other half, we'll keep going on those until the snow flies because they're still got leaves falling. So
Yeah,
my
Andrew, I do have a roof leak here. I gotta get it fixed.
the half that are done for the year, they don't have trees because they're in new subdivisions.
Yeah.
The trees haven't grown yet. So
I mean, honestly, if I didn't have trees, I wouldn't mow for 3 or 4 weeks here.
Right,
Now.
right.
It's all done.
which doesn't bother me. I don't mind slowing down a little bit. We're getting near the end of the season. So
I'm actually to the point where I'm ready for it to be done. Go in hibernation mode, be
Yeah.
done, relax,
yeah. And I've got some projects this winter that I got to work on. So
sit back and relax. And that's what we all got to do. Everybody's got to do it.
I've got a good YouTube project for lawn care this winter that I think you guys will enjoy.
I'm building a new project. Me and James was doing this last night. What I'm doing is I'm gonna put this in my trailer. The trailer beam like up here. Gonna take this and put it like right there. This here is gonna be pointing towards the back of the trailer. Motion sensor works great on these little cameras. I can pop it off on all the way at once. Only problem is that the battery lasts an hour. That's it. Wait,
Mm.
yeah, oh, that should work.
Connect. You got the quick connect there.
Y'all see it double? Y'all see it double, Jim?
You're right.
Graphic walking now. Hold on. What's graphic got to say?
I don't hear that guy. I don't know who the hell's talking.
Y'all seeing double Jim?
But it's got the 3M and it's staying on the trailer, so it should work inside the trailer too.
Make sure it's dry. If you have
Oh
to,
yeah, I'm warm because right
take
now.
lighter, warm it up if you have to because it's cold outside.
Yeah, I know.
That's how I do the plow mounts at work. I put it right on the plow mount at work. I put one on my new plow truck every year.
Yeah,
I
but see,
take a torch out there and warm it up.
it's got the screw thing on the bottom and on top too, so you can go either way.
So Jim goes either way. There we go.
Gotta do something.
Balls, bud.
Um,
I know my mounts are all scattered throughout the house now that the wife has a GoPro and I have them. And she's like, "Hey, do you
there's a damn dribble.
do this?" And I go down to my truck and I come up here with the whole box of connectors, and she goes, "Yeah, this many
What
connectors."
the hell Mac do you need?
Shit, I just buy it. And she wanted a piece off my dash cam mount that I use when I plowed. I go, "Nope. I'll order another set. You can have it when it comes."
You didn't get those next day, did you, Matt or James?
I got them 2 days later.
Okay.
You know what's funny? Amazon is 3-day shipping now, right?
Yep.
And everything's coming next day or the day after.
Mhm.
It's not 3 days. It's usually 1 or 2 day now.
Mhm.
They're getting back in the rhythm.
Yeah.
But I will say here, they're using the rental vans now. So that means they're adding more fleet, more vehicles.
Yep.
My Trump flags won't be here till tomorrow. I ordered them yesterday.
He's a trumping down the street, Mr. Trump.
I got American flag 3.5 and a Trump flag 3.5, so I can join the Trump rally, and they're going to go right against the back rack.
Mm.
And roll some coal out of a gas engine.
Have a gas engine. Come on, dude.
Kidding, bud.
You're rolling coal. If you do, you got plugged injector. You got an injector stuck wide open or something. You're rolling coal with a gas
I've
motor.
been using my 2-cycle oil.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta use up my 2-cycle gas. Come on. Lawn season's ending. Got 5 gallons of that shit. I gotta dump it in.
Shoot, right now.
2-cycle oil.
Right now, I'm going through more 2-cycle than I am regular gas because we got all them blowers going. Man, we eat some 2-stroke.
Oh, I know.
I'd love to mix up a 5-gallon can of 2-stroke, but I can't pick up a 5-gallon can to fill a weed eater. You know what I'm saying? It's too big and heavy. So I mix 2 gallons at a time, but shoot, we're doing it.
That's all I do. I only do 2 gallons at a time.
Yeah, because that's the gas can that fits and you can pour and
And it fits in. It's you're not over pouring. You got enough leverage to say, "Hey, I'm done."
yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's
so
what I do. And you know what mine is? Mine's about empty. And I have the mix. I just gotta go get the damn gas.
well, I keep it in the trailer. So if I run out, I just throw some oil in the can and I just pour out of my big can.
Well, I got 26 gallons of gas in my garage. So I just need to mix it myself in a can because my wife shops at Get Go or Giant Eagle, and she got all this money off, and I took gas cans with me the last time, so I got pretty much free gas. She got free gas. Filled up her car 17 gallons,
Gotchas.
and you're allowed 25 gallons. So
Gotchas.
I said, I'm taking all the damn rest. I don't care. I don't care if it's Get Go gas. I'll burn that shit anyway.
Wow.
There, and she would have pulled off, and I pulled up. They shut the damn pump off. That's what they do.
You see who came up and saw me? This is Patches.
Badges.
Patches. Like a patch, you know? Yeah, this is Patches.
Hey,
She's a cutie. She's
Girl,
a cutie. Little girl.
Girl.
She's very dainty.
I'm out of here.
She's little. Yep. She's a drive-by lover. She don't like to be cuddled, but she'll jump up and want petted a lot, and then she'll leave, and then she'll come back and jump up and want petted again. But she's about, what is Patches now? She's about 5 years old. I got her out from underneath the wood pile.
Wow.
There you go.
I got her and her sister, and her sister was a long hair white with orange spots,
Mhm.
and her name was Peaches, but she got that feline influenza when she was about a year old and passed. So, yeah, Peaches
everybody.
didn't make it.
Nice seeing you guys tonight. Here you going? I got
See you, James.
Have a good one, Eden. Matt,
Mhm.
you're down in the
All
dark.
right, James, take care.
I don't know what Matt's doing down there. He's playing around with OBS.
He's
I can tell
playing,
that.
yeah.
I'm just messing around. That's all I'm doing.
I know. That's what I said. I'm just messing around.
He's been taken over by the board.
I think China took him over. I'll see you guys later.
See you, James.
China.
Yeah.
What are they trying to do to you? What are they trying to do to you?
So crappy junk.
Hey, it's all fun, remember? You said it yourself.
Yep.
I'll play back the recording I had earlier.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Jim, looks like I'm probably by the end of this week going to be down about half my clients, which is fine. And then the other half will go until the snow flies. So what, 3 weeks maybe? We'll just keep pounding them, keep getting them, picking up leaves as much as we can. So we're just on that downhill slide now, buddy. The season is getting short.
I know. I still have 4 more to go in my area. I'm not even counting my own lawn here. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, the grass really hasn't grown much. It's just a bunch of leaves. Sooner or later, I'll get to it. But my customers are number one anyhow. But
right.
I got 2 accounts down the street. 1 more cut, and they're done. So I'm hoping this weekend maybe I can get them done. All depends on this rain.
Right.
That's why I went today to get that one lady done up the street. Got her done. Man, it was wet, as you've seen. The deck was sopping wet, but it's done. The blades cut beautifully all day long. But then that damn drizzle came in, and I said, well, I guess we go home.
That's it all.
So probably next week we'll start over again. So, wow. So I got to continue on these invoices that I get yelled at all the time, but
got to take care of business.
Yep.
We said, Cody.
Gotta go pay a bill now. It's due tomorrow.
Yeah, don't forget this one so you don't have to come back, Jim.
What's that?
What was it the other day you forgot and you had to drive back to the house?
Yeah, no, that was. As I told James, I could have bills sitting right on top of computers here, and I look around for a leave. I don't see that. I just get up and run.
Right.
Then I get down the road and like, oh, you dumb idiot! Come back.
I'm the same way because I get off work, I come home, I change, I'm out the door, and I'm thinking, I gotta mow.
Right.
And then, a little while later, I was like, oh crap, I was supposed to do that at the house before I went mowing, and I forgot all about it.
We're all stuck in mowing mode. Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, look at that. It's only 8:30. Oh my goodness sakes.
10:23.
I am not going to make it very late tonight, I can tell you that.
10:23 here.
I'm here 10:24.
Watch out, green lights watching.
Okay.
Don't like that one down there. Oh man.
Hey Matt, put it on stun.
Yeah, if you kill me, then I'll be, the stream just keep going then.
That's on stun. The whole time.
And you get to see all the people coming and going. Like, what the hell happened to him? There's just barbecue here.
No, he'll be like this. The way he look like him.
You gotta ruin my coveralls.
until he wakes up. Ooh. Train hit him. About be about what it feels like.
Oh boy.
That thing disrupts his nervous system.
Yep.
I'm here. I'm just going black screen. I got to look something up. I don't know why my phone does that. Whatever.
Waiting on a verification code, and it takes forever sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Gotta do security codes, and you gotta hit yes if it's you on verifications, and must been it. I will see if Mac will say hi to me. I'm listening to him on the earpiece. So what'd you do all day, Matt? Just listen to the rain?
About all I'm doing.
Yeah. You ever get any of those lights mounted yet?
I got a couple switches and a few wires ran. I just ain't got everything. I just ain't got everything with the lights hooked to the battery yet. I'm just waiting until downtime.
We're supposed to be back up to, I think, almost 60 degrees by the end of the week.
Really?
Yeah, this weekend's going to be beautiful.
Well, if you can spare a couple degrees, I would appreciate it.
Well, 60 degrees and clear and sunny. So
And
I'm going to like it because I think we're going to end up mowing on Saturday. I know we are. I got a cleanup to do, one-time cleanup. But and then I'm going to go get wood.
yeah. Come on, Peter. Your printer, wake up.
Thunderstorms tomorrow.
Feedback.
What's up? Still, baby.
That's right.
This bad boy, $60 freaking dollars. And for the name.
Wait, cold down there?
Well,
It is cold in the garage.
Oh, okay.
I do have a heater sitting next to me.
There you go.
There's my chainsaw.
Now, don't jam up whatever you do.
I'm the kind of guy, I hang in one man cave.
You gotta
Oh,
talk
you
to his
know.
brother.
It could be cold as shit in here, and I'll be out here. I'm gonna get work.
Yeah, Josh, my garage has a little heat going into it, but not much. And
I got
generally
you.
speaking, it's about 25 degrees over the outside temp. So if it's 30 outside, it's 55 in the garage.
What do you want?
I got to fire up them video cards and generate some
Yeah,
heat.
well, they're running right now. I guarantee it. Here, I'll go show you. I'm going out there anyways. Look out, Pip. Let's flip a camera around here.
I know my car in my bedroom, if I get fired up, it'll heat up that room so bad.
Well, and that's just what heats it, Josh, is those cards.
A good 2 hours of game, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, open the window.
Yep.
Did you see that? Did you see the old guy down there? You see the old guy down there?
So let's see. Let's check the temp outside. It is exactly. It's 40 degrees outside right now. So let's go see what the garage is.
All right, Bill P.
Hopefully we have enough light we can see out here. It's 40 degrees outside, and it is 65 in the garage.
There you go.
So, yep, see, it's about 25 degrees over outside. That's what this garage stays. And see, the cards are running. Let's see if you got some lights. Yeah, so you got lights running there. They're all running.
Man, that's wicked insane, dude. That's crazy. Gotta love it.
And that's it right there.
And you're just farming.
Yep. It's 37 cards is what I'm on right now, Josh. 37 of them. Well, actually, only 36 is running because I lost a fan on one that's 3 years old. And I need to figure out how to fix the fan.
You should talk to Jeff about the new build he's planning on doing. I don't know if he talked to you about it. I think it's pretty beast.
Who?
Jeff.
Yeah, he sent me. I haven't responded to him. I need to talk to him.
Yeah, he's got some.
He sent me his. He sent me his build list, but it's all like top of the line, brand new stuff, and I don't have any extra crap like that. I got old. I mean, here, look. Oh crap!
Accumulated gear.
I mean, yeah. I mean, look at this. Just boxes of computer crap up here. Just boxes of it. And then look, I got more crap up there. So yeah, I just don't have. I need to get back to him and let him know that I just don't have anything that new in my stash pile. And then look, you see, and then look, here's another computer I got the other day.
The video rendering. You have to be able to render something like.
Right. So that computer I got the other day is crap. I think it's like an old AMD A6 or something. I don't remember. But it's not fast. It's not fast by today's standards at all.
And my rig's not very fast anymore, but it was the other day. When I built it, it was smoking.
So I'm still here. I'm just checking something.
Hey, Andrew. Pete is white and tan. Peanut is all tan. Peanut's down there looking up like, oh, it's okay. I don't want to be up in your lap.
Big old lap dog.
This one here is a big baby. He needs a haircut bad. Supposed to get a haircut last week, and lady's car broke down. This week, the groomer has the flu. I don't know if they had the hoopy or not. So now they got to wait another 2 weeks, and he is hot.
Hold out. He's going to need it.
Yeah. Big Mr. 3 foot long dog.
Little old lap dog.
Oh, he's a big ass lap dog. He's just wiggling his tail like, yeah, I'm a big guy. Oh yeah, you're gonna get me, aren't you? Gonna get me? Get your hair back so everybody can see your eyeballs. Man, I need a haircut bad. Yeah.
Hey Vince, that probably means you're out of grease, buddy. Oh, you're not out of grease? Oh, well, then I don't know.
Too much air in it. What type of grease gun you got? You got the screw-in barrel or the tube that you put in, and you gotta make sure you gotta pull that thing down so you can push the grease up with that thing inside. But a lot of times you get air pockets inside there. You gotta get the air out.
Yeah.
That's why I bought the battery operated one from Tractor Supply. It's $120. I tell you what, you put that cartridge in. Of course, you got to pull that long tube down, put the cartridge in, screw it back on there. I crack it just a little bit, hit the long shaft on the bottom, hit the damn button. I got grease flowing. Then I tighten the tube down the rest of the way, and I'm good to go.
You can see that, can't you, Josh?
1 second.
Hold on.
Stand by. There you go.
See if
Got
she'll
it.
fire.
You're full screen.
See if she'll fire. I don't know. This is Dad's saw. This is the one that isn't running good. So, well, you know what we forgot to do?
Prime it.
Forgot to prime it. I forgot these old saws. You got to prime them.
Oh, it's prime.
I think she sputtered. Yep.
Get him, bud.
I got to switch hands. Come on. No, we'll go back to full choke.
Dude, I bet you all that saw needs is a new gasket set. I think it'd be set.
Well, she ran good the other day. Okay, I'm going to put it down so I don't cut my toes off.
Yeah, don't do that on live video.
Got Jim with a work cord.
Come on, girl. Hold out my earbuds. Come
There
on.
you go. She wants to.
Yeah, I should go.
My throttle starter.
She wants to go. Come on.
Launch fighters.
You know how hard it is to do this with earbuds in?
Yeah.
I need to get some hand on the throttle.
Yeah.
No, I can't do it with earbuds. It's in throttle and everything else. Let's try that again. Now it's flooded. I'm done.
Yeah, man, I bet you.
She was running good the other day. I just can't do it with my. I kept knocking the earbuds out of my hand, and my ears while I was trying to do it. So,
Those solid usually just need a gasket kit. And a good
Maybe I'll get one for Dad. Like I said, that's Dad's. So
for mine, my 2075 OC, I got the whole carb
Piece of junk.
gasket set, and it came with fuel lines, a spark plug, and a new fuel filter for like $12 on eBay. Totally
really?
Yeah, it was great. I was like very worried and thinking it was going to knock off, but I installed it, put everything together quickly, and primed it, and it's fired up like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I'll get some carb cleaner too and clean it all out. Huh.
Hey, Vince, as I asked, what type of grease gun do you got, Vince?
What I'll have to do, Josh, is look up the model number.
You got a pump grease gun, air-type grease gun, battery-operated grease gun.
It's probably got
size grease gun, small cartridge grease gun. All kinds of grease guns out there. I'm taking my coveralls off. I'm getting hot.
I would say probably a WT324 would be the model on that saw.
Yeah, I got to flip the camera on. I'll take a look at it, Josh. I haven't even looked at it, so I don't know.
Good news is most of the parts are readily available. So
Right. Yeah, pretty common. Okay, there we go. I had to switch you back to the camera. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I think more or less that's just going to be a winter project. I'm not going to mess with it this year. Probably not. I don't have time right now.
Now, Vince, some grease guns have a little button on top you push down while you pump it to get the air out.
They do.
But the battery one I got from Tractor Supply, like I said, you put that sucker in there, hit that long shaft thing that sucks up in there to get pressure in the grease, hit that button, you're greasing, man, right away. I love that thing. The old-fashioned grease guns that I have, I gotta play with it for 10 minutes, get all that air out.
So if it's just a pump one, like just a pump action,
yeah,
there should be a screw on the top of it near your nozzle, and you release that, and it'll pump the air out of it, and then you tighten it back up and keep pumping.
I did that one time, and I had grease coming out the top.
Well, don't take it all the way out, is what I'm saying. No. Just crack it so air can escape. Make sure it's still threaded.
Hey, Alton Lawn Service, what's up? Autumn.
When you pulled it, did the slide go all the way back in? If not, just keep pumping the shit out of it. See if you can purge it physically. I've had that problem before. If not, I'd have to see it to really see.
Yeah, that damn grease. I mean, the air inside. I mean, when you change the cartridges, you get air.
There could be a pocket in grease. Even a new grease canister you put in it, there could be a little space in there, and that'll make it screw up.
Yeah. I love that battery one, man. I love that sucker.
Yeah, we had a Milwaukee one at work, but it finally shot shit because people keep dropping it.
Don't drop the damn thing.
The battery, the Milwaukees are bad for the battery play already. So dropping that thing made it even worse. So now at work, you got to hold it in a crazy position. I just wrap a hose clamp around it to make it work until you. So if you want to change it, you got to go dismantle. Yeah, it sucks, but it's powerful. I mean, my half-inch impact, it's got the battery play too, but it doesn't affect it. But man, that thing is powerful. I love it.
Well, Mac is signing off for tonight. What's up? A local guy mower caught on fire today. He just bought it in the beginning of the season. Wow.
Yeah, and that's one thing, especially when you're doing dry leaves, man. You got to make sure you keep them blown out of the motor, around the muffler and stuff. Man. Yeah, I've had a couple times this year already, inevitably with mine, when I open up the bag, a little bit of leaf falls right out on the muffler and it starts smoking. And I go over there and blow it out real quick, get it off the muffler.
Oh, I had heat coming out behind me one day, and I'm like, what the heck? And I stopped the mower and I looked. The whole compartment around the motor was covered in leaves. The air, where the thing spins in the cover, it was covered. I took that hand blower and I blew all that shit out.
Yeah.
I didn't feel the heat anymore, and that sucker ran pretty good.
Every time I empty the bags, Jim, I just take my hand and I blow off that intake cover just to make sure the motor's getting good air. I just grab the leaves and throw them off, and every time I empty the bags, it's just a habit of mine to make sure that the motor's getting good, cool air.
It's just amazing how much leaves packs around that engine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because these small mowers are compact, but the bigger size, like what Vince has, he don't have that problem. It'll eventually vibrate out because you got a lot of room around there. But the smaller compact ones, they really plug up with leaves like now.
Yeah, you'll notice. I think Vince posted that. I don't have my chat open, but you'll see reports of mower fires a lot more in the fall. A lot more.
Always keeps the hydros blowing out.
Fire.
Yeah, there was so much leaves built up where the vents are for the hydros. I mean, that wasn't hot. It's just the motor was so hot, and it was. I mean, the leaves were getting warm. I'm like, oh boy.
Oh, it's Ultima. Okay, Ultima. Yeah. Bad. Leaves are horrible. Leaves are just horrible.
Yeah. But in a nice rainy day like today, you don't have to worry about it because they'll fall straight down. They won't.
Right.
They won't catch on fire.
Yeah, them dry leaves is what gets you.
Yep. I don't have
That's
any
like
problem with
in
leaves.
there too.
I just blew it all out once in a while. Yep. Just take your hand blower, your backpack, and blow the sucker up.
Yeah, and then make sure your covers on your spindles, you blow them out really good too.
Yep.
Blow it all out. That's what I do. I try to do it once a day. I pretty much try to blow it out when when I'm on my last lawn, I'll blow it off, and then that way I can suck it up.
Hey, Brian, what's up? We got somebody stuck in a pattern here. Hang on. Oh, it's only him.
Earlier, I thought I
What's up,
was
Andrew?
going to see ghosts. Thought your
Where
mower
is he
was going to
at?
start itself, Jim.
Say what?
I thought your Cub Cadet was going to start itself, like there was a ghost in your mower.
Remote start.
Could have been.
Haunted
I
mowers.
don't see anybody out there.
Haunted mowers.
If it's haunted and it wants to cut my lawn by itself, go ahead.
Right.
What's up, Brian? Come on
What's
up.
Brian?
You trucking? Of course you trucking.
Brian, is that you in front of a cruise ship?
Let me grab the link here. I'll copy it and I'll put it in the chat for you because it's going to be a
So how you
different
doing,
one than we
Holmes?
did earlier.
It's going good.
Where the heck?
Jim, that was one of the.
I'm really interested in the spray can.
Ooh.
This is what I really want to try.
Where the heck is it? Okay,
Jim,
let's
did you
it
try
again.
the Super Clean spray?
I did, and it seemed like it clogged up.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
The tip.
Yeah, when it was coming out, it kept foaming up on my hands and everything.
Oh, you know why? Because you didn't shake it enough.
I ain't shaking enough?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to shake it more
Okay.
and then do this.
I'm having trouble with this damn thing. I don't know why it's not working. Let me pull this thing up so I can see what the hell I'm doing. That might be the problem. There we go. Gotta pull the damn thing up sometimes. All right, Andrew, next time I have to shake it up a little harder then.
Well,
So,
just try it.
Josh, are you in the same boat? Just about one more service, maybe
No,
two, and
this
you're
way
done?
he says.
Shake
I
shake the
actually
bottle
do
of-
my
That's what he said.
I keep everybody on normal weekly schedule just to keep the leaves picked up, and then once they're all done, I'm done, and that way I get maximum cuts.
Yeah, but are you getting close to being done?
Ooh.
No.
You got a
leaves
nice ship there,
I'm
Brian.
steadily cutting them up on the weekends.
Yeah, that's what we're doing too.
On the trees, there's still tons of leaves. So
Yeah, same here.
After each lawn, I blow off each one. Good. No, I don't because I don't have time. I go from job to job to job, keep going because my time is limited anymore. Yeah, around the muffler it starts. But for EFI, they got a guard around the muffler, so I haven't had anything cooking back there yet. You DM me, man. I hope that shouldn't hurt me.
It's called private message, Jim.
I know. Oh boy.
Well, Jim, I'm going to jump off, but I'm tired.
Alrighty, well, thank you for coming up. You have a great night.
Ian's gonna fall asleep.
I am going to fall asleep early tonight. Yes, I am. So,
Or he's gonna fall asleep in his chair that he's sitting in right now.
nope, I'm going to bed.
Anything's possible.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed. But you guys have a great evening, guys.
You
down
too.
in the chat.
Good night.
We'll see
Take
y'all
care.
later, and we will see you in the next one. Right?
We'll see you down the stream. Yeah, that's a little hot motor right there.
Would it burn the leaves?
Full mag.
ooh, burnt.
Is that just plastics melted?
He'll still fire up. No, I'm just playing. Ouch. No good.
Yeah.
He burned up his whole. Did he burn up his whole damn motor?
Yeah, that's pretty much gone, Andrew.
God damn.
You want closer? Yeah, there you go.
No, I
Full
see.
view. That's a notification coming up.
Surprised it didn't pop the
Wow.
tires.
I know.
That's why you don't go all the way down.
It's already on IG, so hey, we just posted up here. Wow, that's something else. So wonder,
Vince, next time, don't go all the way down.
it's a wonder it didn't get the gas canner damn close to it.
That'd have been a problem.
Because Elms knows if it hit the gas can, it would have gone boom. Bye-bye mower. Engine, frame, and all.
There he is.
What's up, Brian?
Hey,
There,
how you doing?
there's that trucking
How
guy.
you doing?
Challenged already.
He's tired.
State of Kentucky decided to close the roads for who the hell knows at this point. So now there's 9 million trucks, fighting with each other up and down the damn hills to go south.
Wow.
Brian, did they close the roads because of the hurricane?
No, I'm in Kentucky, Andrew. There's no hurricane up here right now.
I know. There's one coming.
Yeah, no, that's hitting in New Orleans. That's still got to come across. That won't even be in Atlanta until probably, I think, Wednesday night. No, I don't know what they's doing. It just makes life a living hell when you got miles of trucks sitting here and everybody's got different weights and different horsepowers and and we all got to climb the same hills. So, what's going on in y'all's world tonight?
I bet yours is one of the more maintained trucks of them all.
Well, I don't know. Right now, we're giving the government their 30 minutes in the wonderful West area because they say I'm tired, so
Yep.
we're making our donation. Did somebody just burn up a right mower? Is that what I saw?
Yep.
Jim, show him.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw it. No, I saw the picture.
Yeah.
It's on.
Damn.
It's on IG.
Was it leaves?
He said he was pushing leave, put the deck down and pushed leaves, and it burned up the exhaust, and I guess went.
Oh.
Melted the motor and everything the way it looked. Gone.
Wow. That looks like that's going to cost $1 or $2.
Oh, definitely. I don't think that's rebuildable, is it, Elms?
Yeah.
It could be.
If you remove everything, just clean it and repaint it and put all the new stuff in, it's rebuildable. I mean, but will the cost be worth the...
Or do you think it's best if he transplants an engine on top of it?
Good. Hey, Mac, what's up? Thank you for coming in, Mac. Appreciate it. I was watching you best I could. I was doing under the deck, and I'm going, oops, Mac's on. I'll have to watch the repeat.
All right, I got the chat up on my other phone now. Hey, Vince.
We're all tapped in as a program.
Yep. Got to have 2 phones to do this.
Vince asked, how much did you pay for your Pro Z 148?
7,000. And Pro Z 160 was 8,700.
There you go, Vince.
Hey, Matt.
Oh. So much for Matt going to bed.
Okay. And I just seen it right there. I'm sorry. Yep. I told him to get the smaller motors instead of the big ones. I mean, you could save a couple.
Yeah, you did.
But he wouldn't listen. He had to have the big one. But when it rains like this, the small ones glide through the yards. The big ones, they make a bigger imprint.
So when you do a line and you go to do your stripe, are you able to do a 3-point turn quite easily, or do you have to do a little more maneuvering, but you can still go back and forth, like down and up, down and up?
You got to do a little bit more maneuvering, a little more wiggling around to get the weight on the tires to get where you need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because being wet and everything, and the ground soft, and the wheels are kind of sinking this a little bit. I spun out a few times the one I did today, and it's like okie dokie. It wasn't great, but I got it done, so I don't have to worry about it. I really didn't want to be out there doing it in the first place, but like right now, it's still raining out here.
It was raining in Indy. It rained pretty much all day in Indy, and
God.
I don't know when it's going to stop. It's coming your way.
We got the app.
Yeah, thank you.
It's just come across west east, isn't it?
Yeah. But, it could be worse. You could have been along the I-25 corridor where, it just came straight south and just iced all of North Texas and Oklahoma and all that. Yeah.
Shut.
Who would have thunk it? Oh. Who would have thunk it? I think this year the Midwest is in for a treat. That's all I got to say.
So after the last several years, you think this is going to be the big one?
No, it's been probably 4 or 5 years since they've had a good one up in Indiana and all. Altima, I'm sitting in Horse Cave right now in the rest area at the 59-mile marker.
Because he's tired.
Because the government says I'm tired.
Tired.
The government says I'm tired for 16 more minutes.
But do you feel tired?
Can't you tell?
I can tell your voice, yeah.
Do I not look it? I just started my clock here, 4 or 5 hours ago.
Wow.
So they think after 4 hours you're tired.
No, I have to stop. I cannot exceed 8 hours without taking a 30-minute break.
Yeah.
Yep.
On driving. So, but I have to strategically do it because you don't just park anywhere in the middle of the night. You have to, find a spot.
Hi, Ricky Lee.
Ricky, I got some lasagna for you, buddy. Come on up here, boy.
So,
Ricky, come on up and get your sandwich.
Yeah, lasagna sandwich. Mm-hmm.
Or Mr. Colt Helms.
Mm.
Helms knows what I refer to.
It is. It's a little cold in here.
Just a teeny bit, right?
Just a little chill.
You got any
I
wine?
was thinking about a radiative heat system here in the garage and mount them to the walls, but I'm going to do the electric version.
Well, you can do like what I did in my office here. I went to Walmart. I don't know how many BTUs it was, but at the time it was $165. I have it under here, and all you got to do every winter just push a button, plug it back in, then push a button. It's radiate heat. I mean, that's why I took the damn cubbies off because I was starting to sweat just sitting here talking.
It'll heat the whole area.
There's
Yeah. It does this whole office. Office is 12 by 16.
Garage is probably
propane heaters
16 by 20. So
yeah, you're probably gonna need a bigger one, but it's pretty easy on power.
I was using a
There's
kerosene.
propane heaters you can get.
You don't want that inside there, Andrew.
I don't like the perfumes.
I got a little lizard action going on here.
Lot lizard, huh?
Well, why else would that be the only car in the truck parking lot that just pulled in?
Well, let's see the whole transaction.
Is the car side full?
Well, we're just gonna sit here and watch the show, Who knows?
I'm sure you see some stuff on your adventures, man.
Oh yeah.
A lot of stuff he sees.
There's a whole nother side to America if only everybody could see.
That's why there's showers in the truck stop, huh?
Uh-huh.
Just remember, Brian, if she comes up to your door, turn the camera so we can check her out.
We got some pretty
Oh,
good
absolutely. We'll make her famous. We'll make her famous.
And we'll blow the screen up, and she'll really be famous then.
That's right.
Woo!
That's
And
right.
she'll say, "What the hell is that?"
That's right.
You're famous, baby.
Well, it is a woman, so.
Sure.
So far, that you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
It looks like one anyway. I'm waiting to see if the banjos start playing in the background.
No.
We are in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky, you know.
Nowhere.
She might be one of them premiums, you know. She's traveling. Who knows?
Oh.
No clue.
Top of the line.
Hey, phone's ringing the old notifications. I think we're done with that.
That's quite possible, Matt. It very well could. You know, there's a whole, they got just as much car parking on the other side of this as we do truck parking over here. But this one particularly comes here. So.
You think somebody will hit it back in him?
Uh-oh. It's walking up to a Panther truck. So here we go.
Standing by in full screen.
Oh, Lord.
Just say, hello, darling. Poof.
Hey, honey, how you doing tonight?
Well, I can assure you, I don't think there'll be many of them getting out fighting over it for what it kind of wobbled like as it walked towards the truck. So.
In the next 10 minutes, you're gonna get up on your window. Move along.
Excuse me.
Andrew.
You know, when they knock on your door and you get out of your bunk and you got, look, I'm not interested. My wife's back here asleep, you know. They just look at you now and say, well, she can join in for a fee too.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
They'll do anything for that dollar.
Oh, man. Let me tell you, there's some nasty people out here in this world. There's some nasty people out here.
Would you say more nasty or more crazy? Or both?
Just some damn nasty ass people. It takes a special soul to come out here and beat on truck doors in the middle of the damn night wanting to sell your damn bodies. All I got to say.
Oh.
Now the Jaws song. Some creepy song starts. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Yep. Takes a special soul to want to do that. Maybe I better turn the red light out. Maybe that's what attracted her.
Might have been. It might have been the red light special.
Could be.
Could it be?
So I'm not allowed to smoke in my garage anymore because I painted it. The old lady's on my ass, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
So you might want the original theme for Jaws.
Well, just hum it, but not exactly, so I don't get a song strike, you know.
No, I can send it to you via IG if you want.
Nah, I pretty much know that song by brain, you know. When I first seen that show and everything, it's still up here. And it might be a little faded, but it's still up there.
I got the version from John Williams and the Boston Pops Orchestra. They're the ones who did the original version.
There you go.
But I'm willing to bet it's been remastered since.
14th.
Do I see mowers behind where Elms was sitting, Jim?
I would say. Damn mouse.
C2.
Full mag.
C2 frames. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
mowers.
That's probably the
Time
small
Master
and the big
and
one.
the recycler.
Yeah. And the other one will have regular handles on the side where under the license plate.
Oh, I see the other one.
Yeah, I think it's there. You see something hanging off to the left over by the license plate. Fine on the poor guy, man.
I don't know, Vince.
What we got going on
You
with
said,
that?
how much did you get for your Pro Z?
How much did I get for my Pro Z? What do you mean? What I get?
Because remember, you sold one of them. What are your mowers?
I sold a bad boy mower I had one time. I sold a Ferris mower one time, but I never sold a Pro Z 148 yet. I told you before to get the Pro Z 100s, but you had to get a big guy, so enjoy a big payment.
Vince, just
load up American Truck Simulator and play games. There
Vince,
you go.
get something reliable.
The Pro Z's 100s are reliable.
I know. I'm just saying he
Yeah,
should get
yeah.
something reliable.
All Cubs are reliable. Even the push mowers are reliable as long as you treat it right. If you kick it around and bust the tires off like some other guy, Drew's Lawns, you're gonna have wheels coming off. Drew's Lawns. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Cubs Lawns.
So what's on the back of the trailer? Andrew wants to know.
Well, I got the 33, the 30, and the 22.
Yeah.
And I got my 2 steels, my blower, and my water jug, and everything else. So, yeah.
And the 33 is hanging long ways, right? Because the
It's
handles are
on the
hanging out.
back side,
Yeah.
The big one.
Yeah. See, Andrew, I was right. Not too often, I'm right.
I smell big changes for next year, Helms. For
I
you.
can cut pretty much what I want. I might have to walk it, but never stopped me before. So
I bet
you I can outwalk all of you.
I tell you what, Vince, if I would have done it over again, I would have got the Pro Z's and never the tanks. And why? Because they're a couple $1,000s cheaper and they're 12 inches smaller and about 500 pounds lighter. And it does the same thing as the tanks do.
Vince, go to the dealer and take a look.
Because I told him all this earlier before he bought a mower.
I know, but...
And I would have stayed with the steering wheel model because the steering wheel model will give you the positive traction where the lab bars is individual traction.
His best bet's going to be going and physically looking at the mowers if he hasn't.
And I did make a video today. There's only 2 inches of water in this little ditch, but I walked right through it, no problem. And it was soft.
Wow.
It was soft.
Well, speaking of rain, I'm supposed to get 2 to 4 inches.
That's what she said.
2 to 4, that's it.
And we're still waiting on that lot lizard to show up.
No, I don't think that's going to be much action over there. I had to pull forward a little bit, let the guy get in the spot beside him. So
okay.
I don't see no rocking action going on in a truck over there. So who knows?
No bumping around. No bumping around.
I tell you.
You know, who knows? Probably an ex-wife coming up to collect her alimony or something. Child support. Who knows?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say, I think they're doing it in the back seat.
Oh,
Justin
no.
says, because it goes through anything, but I love my 554. Well, I love my 148 and 160, and if I could get rid of the 2 tanks, I'd go get me the 154.
Why not the 500 series, Jim?
500 pounds too heavy.
Huh?
That's the big guys.
So meaning 62 and 72 inches?
72 inches, you're talking a lot of weight, man. And a lot of dollars.
I know, but when you say big guys, I'm thinking 72, 62 inches.
On the Cub Cadets, the big guys are the 500, the 700, and 900 series. The smaller commercial mowers are the Pro Z 100s.
Also, those are just light ones.
The light ones, that's what I've been running, and I tell you what, I love them. I like them better than the big ones because they're lightweight, and plus EFI, save on fuel. I think Vince has got a regular Kawasaki like I have on my two big mowers.
Well, I visited my dealer yesterday in Atlanta before I left, and he got a bunch of money. I didn't buy no mower yet, but he got a bunch of money. I'll put it to you that way.
Ton of footprints. What do you mean tons of footprints? And mowers doesn't.
Did you find anything interesting, Ryan?
I'll tell you, I had a customer this summer. Their air conditioning unit, the drainage they had on it was just crazy. And like it soaked the whole area around the AC unit. And it got so muddy and dry, I couldn't even take the Time Master through it. It would just start skidding sideways and leave a big old nasty mud mark through it. I'm like, no, just avoid it. Don't even touch it there.
Yeah.
Maybe in a little bit and then move on.
Well, when you get rain and rain and it soaks in, it's got no place to go. It's gonna be soft as heck.
Especially if there's clay.
Yeah, bad drainage area, and it just holds water. The water can't go anywhere, so it just stays soft.
Even your footprints you're sinking in too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some people around here are replacing trees every year because they die because they get too much water. Because when the water goes in the ground, they just sit there like a bucket. It's like if you put a bucket in the ground. It's hard soil. Not much nutrients to it. You know?
Yep.
My dealer told me pretty much best to wait till January before you buy a mower.
Yeah.
He said that way you get the benefit of the new models coming out. They apparently like to sell all the demos and stuff like that then.
But you also have to remember with this, as we call the hoopy crap around, a lot of manufacturers having a hard time getting parts.
Yeah.
I forget who else was trying to get a mower, I think that Eminem said he was trying to get a blower or something, and they had one, but they couldn't get the second one. He couldn't get it. He couldn't get that until about the first of the year, I think he said, because of this virus stuff floating around.
Yeah, I picked up a bunch more of my steel stuff. He's starting to get a little bit slack on inventory, so that's the reason I say, well, let me go ahead and pick up a couple extra pieces while we're here, and you got it.
Yep.
Stack it up. He's got mowers on the floor. I just don't want them.
What brand has he got?
Oh, he's got X-Marks and Skags and
steel.
Got some Toro sitting there and all that kind of good stuff.
Any deers?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Any Cubs?
No. Actually, yeah, he did have Cubs. He had to. They were just regular, residential rider tractors. But he did have some Cub Cadets in there.
With a Cub 33 walk behind. I'm like, oh, there it goes. I see it. Just spot it.
Shit. There goes my phone. Hang on a minute.
So I just ordered a new deck bracket that holds the synchro belt, the tension. The guy who I bought that mower from, he hit something really hard And I'm damn lucky that he didn't screw up the spindles. The spindles are fine, but he hit something so hard that the star pattern in the blade kind of shifted. It shifted on the spindle, so the spindle's a little wore, and the blade was knocking back and forth. But I was able to fix that with a lock washer on the nut, so it keeps it tight. So it's good to go. The spindle's still good, but he hit it so hard that it bent that pulley, and it sits at just about 6-7 degrees where it should sit at perfectly flat. So I got a new bracket coming because you can't fix it with just a pulley. You got to put a bracket. So I was lucky MTD had one in stock. So,
doesn't that mean he was moving at a good pace in order to hit it like that? Like
I'm telling you, the guy who owned the mower before me was a dumb shit. I'm going to put it right there. He was a dumb shit. The mower needed rescued, and I'm fixing it up, and it'll be up to par.
Yep.
So I probably hit like concrete or something like that.
I don't know what the dude was doing with it, but it was bad. He measures, oh, this is a commercial mower, and it'll cut 6-foot brush. No, dude. If that's what you're doing with it, then you're an
commercial, residential.
I'm like, this thing cuts flat land, and it cuts hills if you put it in gears and operate it right. And you're stressing it doing that, but that's what I bought it for. So
yeah.
Because I can't take the Time Master on a hill like that. So I need something. That mower will pull you. I'm serious. If you put it in gear, you're for the ride. You better be prepared.
Yep.
It takes you.
It will pull you around.
Did you see the 36 that long-haired Juggernaut uses? The 36 X Mark?
I don't want to spend $3,000.
That thing is a beast.
Bagger. I almost spent $4,000 for a bagger, but my trailer's too damn small in the opening. It wouldn't work.
I worked for a lawn company, and this guy had an X Mark with a bagger, and you just backed up and pulled the switch, and the thing went whoop and opened up, and everything dumped out of it, and you just closed it back up and kept on going. And then he drove by with his big pull-behind sucker vac container that he sucks all the leaves up and shit. Huge thing. I wish I had them have that kind of shit, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah.
It's a ride-on or stand-on. It's got tube off the side and it goes up to the huge bagger thing behind it.
No, you put this thing behind a truck. It's huge.
Oh, okay, that one.
You could probably, if you had a whole street of people that just blew their leaves on the street, you could probably suck them all up and store it in this thing. It's that big. But dumping it, you got to go somewhere to.
I saw that. That thing is huge.
You fire up a motor on it that powers the suction fan, and you just go to town.
You go.
I mean, you got enough property. That's worth it.
Yeah.
Because I think I've seen.
If I had some farmland and somewhere I could just dump some debris just for all my customers and just burn it at my own leisure, oh, it'd be perfect. Because dump fees are killing me, man. I got to go take it to a place and pay them to go drop my gate and clean off my trailer. So I got to include that in the bill. And it's just, I'd rather just include that in the bill and not have to pay it out and just dump it at my leisure.
Dump trailer? I guess with a dump trailer, you would still have to dump in the dump, right?
Well, there are fees for that.
I'll be back in a minute. The old farmer's calling.
Did he say a farmer?
The old farmer probably means upstairs, his parents.
Oh. I thought he said one of his clients was a farmer.
Josh, did you decide which way you was going to go with your next mower? You going to go stand on or?
I'm going to stand on. Yeah, I'm saving up. I actually want to get a Bradley. I want to get a Bradley 36 with a 25 horse Briggs on it. I think that would be top notch.
Isn't that what One Love runs, is those Bradleys?
Yes, it is. Exactly.
And I think he's had pretty good luck with them.
Well, they are made.
Yeah, right there in Illinois.
I live in Illinois here, just south of them. I'm like a 2-hour drive from Bradley, Illinois. So I could go pick one up straight from the dealer.
Yeah, I've been by there. I didn't stop and go look at their stuff. I've driven by there, and I looked at them a while back. And from a price standpoint, I think that they're you know, you can get into those a little cheaper than you can some of the others.
How come not as many people run Bradleys?
They just don't have the name recognition yet.
So they're a newer company?
From what I've seen, they've been around for a while. But from what I've heard from reviews, they're a great bang for the buck. But I hear people complain about how you fill the gas tank. They don't include an hour meter, things like this. I mean, that's minuscule stuff. But what you're paying for what you're getting, come on now. You can add that stuff yourself. An hour meter is $9 on Amazon. Have it shipped to your house. Hook it up. Easy.
Did you see the video I sent you of the adding the 1 gallon gas tank?
Yes, I've seen the video. Yeah, I thought about it. But if you want to get the authentic tank from the Exmark model, not the Exmark, but the Turfmaster model, which is a gallon tank, it's expensive as hell.
Oh, okay.
But he used a Tecumseh tank, which is a 2-gallon tank. But I've seen bad reviews on Amazon from it. Like a lot of people bought it and they said it split at the seams where they joined it. So if you fill it full, it would leak. I'm like, I'm going to take my time and not risk it. So, I mean, it does just fine with the tank in it. Yes, it needs to be bigger, but it is what it is. So,
because wouldn't that mean you would get 1.5 gallons, that plus the tank on the mower?
I would rather take the 2-gallon tank off the 33 and put it on the Toro and be happy with it because that's a decent tank. Never had any issues with it.
Good night, Matt. Justin said our dealer installs an hour meter.
You have a Bradley, Justin? We have 2 of them. Okay, cool.
Justin's like an hour from Jim, so.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking into getting a Bradley. I like the look of it. It seems everybody I've talked to has got one that have no issues with it. I mean, you got to take care of them. Regular maintenance, of course. I mean, nothing too major, but I mean, you got to have some mechanic skills just to take care of some stuff. But still, it's expected with any kind of machinery.
The warranty, are they going to stand behind it?
I'm sure.
If you use it for its intended purposes and you maintain it, it'll probably serve you quite well, and you'll make your money back plus some.
Agreed.
And plus, it's just like a 2-hour drive from where I'm at. So,
yeah,
if you have any issues, why not?
I didn't know if
they don't have any dealer support in St. Louis at all at this point.
They do, but I'm so close. Why not go to the source? You know.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking about for maintenance beyond what you can do.
Well, of course.
Or warranty work or something like that. You know that could be handled through them.
Yeah, there was a couple dealers near here, but it's still a little drive. I mean, I'd be driving for 10, 15 minutes at least, but nothing too bad.
Yeah.
Didn't Fecto say he knew a guy at a dealership that might be able to get you a deal or something?
No.
That he wanted to bring you down with him when he goes down?
Not for Bradley, no.
I think it was for Steels or something.
No, it was he goes through St. Louis Power Equipment.
Maybe that's what it was.
Quite possibly. They do the Sheffield, credit checks and all that, so financing.
I didn't know if that you could get a better deal on a mower compared to what you would get at Bradley. And
for a 36 stand-on with a 25 horse motor on it, for $4,000. I think
That's pretty good.
I'm good on the price point.
And possibly lower state tax.
Well, I live in Illinois, man, the most taxed state in the country.
Well, and Illinois has got to be up there with New
They
York.
tax everything here. Everything. There's no, you are not getting away.
Actually, the state of Illinois was given the worst credit rating out of all the states in the union here not too long ago because of the way that they have drained the money out of the coffers up there. So the only way that that's ever going to get fixed is tax the hell out of people that live there to refill them.
Yep, and it's a living occurrence.
You got a big surge of people moving their businesses out of the Chicagoland market again and heading across the Indiana line just because of some of that going on.
Yeah, people are moving down to New York because of taxes as well.
I think they're moving out of New York because of the politics.
Yeah.
And I just dropped the damn phone again. Hold on a minute. Let's try that again.
Ouch, Jose.
That can be fixed, master. Put a helicoil on that bad boy. Drill it out, insert the helicoil, put the plug in. You're done.
Brian, Jose said my freaking spark plug flew out of the cylinder head on me this morning while I was mowing today.
Jose, Howard Brothers will fix that for you at $95 an hour.
Yeah, costly for labor, but it can be done. It can be fixed.
Yeah.
That must have been a surprise.
Him and I share the same dealer down there. One of the same dealers.
That must have been a surprise for you, Jose, huh?
Yeah, it sucks.
That's what happens when you try to go stump jumping in your lawnmower, Jose.
Has that happened to you, Elms?
No.
I guess you've gotten lucky.
I had fixed vehicles that came in the shop that had spark plugs blow out of them because the threads were gone. Like I said, you gotta insert a helicoil, you gotta drill it out with a tap and all that, and put a helicoil in it, and it'll grip, it'll thread in.
Elms, you got the link for Jose or no?
I do not have the link.
You had to wait for Jim to get back, Jose.
He said the old man or farmer was calling. So
I can give him the link, but Jim has to accept it, and he's not here.
You gonna go? I don't know about the Bradley. They got the EFI on those, or those carbureted?
I think it's CFI. Yeah. You know, it's got a big old air filter on it, so.
Yep.
What was
Boy,
that?
that really worked wonders, didn't it?
Welcome back.
Jim, Jose wants the link.
No. I think he found out.
Dude, this freaking morning, dude, I was mowing grass, right? And the fucking spark plug fucking flew out of the fucking cylinder head, dude. I was fucking pissed.
I bet.
Well,
It literally, it ripped the piece off from where the spark plug goes in, dude.
Oh no.
It looked like the previous owner who I bought the mower from did that.
So Barnes.
Yeah.
Good night, Matt's Lawn Care. Have a good one.
Sounds like he did a jerry-rig job doing something.
Well, the spark plug had like a plug in it.
Okay.
Hey, Barnes. We were just talking about
I
you.
see the. What? Okay, Mac, have a good night. Thanks for. Oh, he's saying good night to Matt's Lawn Care. Okay.
So what did it rip all the threads out and everything?
Yeah, dude.
Barnes, what's up? Come on up. Link's down there. If you can't find it, let me know. Greetings.
Holmes, you took a great pic. Go ahead.
On the cylinder head, there's no more thread in it, dude. Like, you know where the circle's at?
Mm-hmm.
It ripped like the piece off from the cylinder head, dude. Like
So,
where it fucking
yeah.
flew out.
So tapping it's not an option, and
Spark plug did what? It came out of the hole, Vince.
Is it under warranty?
Huh?
Is it under warranty?
No, I got it off some guy, dude. But what I was gonna do, I was gonna buy another cylinder head and put it on. Cause I wouldn't be able to use the same one, dude, because it's broke.
Yeah.
How the
Yeah,
fuck am I
you're
gonna
missing a
fix
piece.
that?
You can't. Yeah, and you're not gonna be able to tap nothing that's missing a piece. So that sucks. Damn, man.
So,
What kind of mower is it, Jose?
You already know, Glenn. Red, man. If it ain't red, I don't want it. X-Mark.
Oh. Yeah, I got a whole catalog over here from the Howard brothers the other day on them things.
Okay.
Nah,
I
dude.
don't know. I'm hearing them damn yellow things is the way to go.
The cylinder head only costs about $200, man. So that's not bad. I can buy it easy.
Yeah.
but is the mower worth the time and the effort to fix it?
Dude, it's a fucking turf tracer, man. It's only got about 800 hours in it.
I'd say it's still got plenty of life.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's well maintained, dude. He had it well maintained until fucking, I guess he didn't fucking plug the fucking spark plug or whatever the fuck he did to it.
Well, God only knows what he did to the spark
It
plug.
sounds to me like when he did his maintenance, he cross-threaded it and just kept driving it in there, and he ripped the threads, and
he fucking put a plug in there and fucking inserted it in there.
And it eventually gave way because it ripped him out. Yeah.
So, Elms, the question is, can he easily fix it?
Oh
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a new cylinder head.
If a chunk came out of the side, he's gonna have to buy a new cylinder head, like you said, and swap it out with new gaskets and all that. And yeah, it'll run again. It's just got to work on it.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm gonna order that part.
So
as
yes.
soon as I fucking can.
And make sure you put the bolts back in the right order and the same torque.
Yeah, definitely do.
Make sure you get the correct cylinder head.
Obviously, Andrew.
Andrew.
I'm just gonna put a cup to that cylinder head on it, Andrew.
Andrew,
But
you just don't
you
know
know what
about
sucks? I got a fucking push mow. Man, that's gonna be a bitch.
You'll make it. I push mow.
Well, I hear push mowing's good for the man boobs, you know. Well,
What you trying to say, Brian?
Just
Thanks, Brian.
think. Just think. Okay, you're at the end of the season almost, so you know, a couple of good last few weeks of exercise will be good for you for the holidays.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, get a head start on all them turkey dinners and stuff.
He's got a point.
True.
Don't mean I would do it, but you can.
I mean, you need to do it, man. Your ass be driving on the damn time, man. I bet you got a fucking belly, man.
No. Believe it or not, I can successfully say that I am still wearing the same waist that I wore in high school, a few years back.
What waist you wear? If it ain't 33 or 32, don't talk to me.
Yeah, hey, buddy. 32 and 34s, just depending on who made them.
There you go.
Depending on the brand.
That's right. That's right. But I tell you, I started buying those damn fire hose pants from Duluth Trading. They're expensive, but they're well worth it if you ever get your pair of them.
I've got a couple pairs of pants from 511 Tactical. I think they're pretty decent.
Yeah. Now I'll tell you that the fire hose ain't great in super cold weather because they get cold quick. But
Yeah.
as far as the the room in them and the flexibility and all that, I can sit here and pour coffee on my leg and just brush it right off in the floor. It won't even soak in.
I
Oh,
use
yeah, they're
hiking jeans. I use hiking pants, man, and I'm very comfortable at work. I can fucking do whatever the fuck I want and be comfortable, you know?
Yeah.
Sounds very breathable.
I went and visited our boys yesterday there, Jose.
Who?
Howard. Yeah.
Man, I told you to hit me up, man. You never did.
Yeah. He hit me for $2,002.
I'm gonna go up there tomorrow and see how much they want for the cylinder head. If they want more than what I saw it online, then I'm gonna fucking get it online.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they'll probably want their cut out of the deal, you know. He did tell me that their labor rate up there is like $95 an hour on their stuff.
I mean, why would I take it to Howard Brothers when I know how to do mechanic? My dad does mechanic, man. Why the fuck would I pay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, some people got the ability, some don't.
Oh, yeah. You got a point there.
But you don't want to void a warranty, though, Jose.
Mm-hmm. No, but they're still giving away 4-year warranties on all the steel stuff. So everything I've bought in steel's got the 4-year warranty. You know, if you buy that little stupid thing of oil from them, I got enough freaking oil to.
But if they know you use it commercially, it's only 2 years.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's correct. But they don't know that yet.
Oh, my dealer knows because my dealer sees me out in the roadway with cones and everything.
Hey, y'all boys need to hit me up.
Doing.
All
I got the pack, boys. I need to hit me up.
By the
you could buy it from another steel dealer and just go into the other one, just buy those little things of oil.
Are those stickers?
All they know is you're buying
What are
oil.
those stickers?
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got stickers, man.
Send me one.
Y'all need to send me the Eddie. Yeah, send me the address. I don't mind sending y'all.
You got my Addy. I sent you one of mine.
But he lost the envelope.
What kind of stamps? Okay, so I've never mailed anything. So what kind of stamps do I need to get?
Just regular postage.
I think regular postage. Regular stamp or a forever stamp, whichever you got.
Forever stamp, but that covers everything, even the price hike.
Well, I think I went and bought a book of stamps at the post office for like $10.
And the price of postage is going up soon.
And that came up
Hell, what is the
30
price?
of them.
I haven't
This
mailed
year?
anything in so damn long. What is the price of postage now?
It's been a while.
Yeah, it better be cheap.
All depends on what you're mailing.
A sticker, just a fucking sticker.
If you're
Couple
shipping
stickers.
something, yeah, you got to pay the weight and all that. But if just a regular sticker in the mail and an envelope, I mean, shit, just regular postage, put a stamp on that bad boy and drop it in the
50
box.
cents.
That's what I did. Just put a stamp on it. I think they're 32, if not more, 33, something like that. I don't know.
Is that what it's up to now? I don't know. I haven't bought a stamp in years. A few things that I've mailed that had to be weighed in a box, and
Yeah.
it was different.
You could buy stamps like at Ingles or Publix or CVS.
Yep.
Now just go get a roll of forever stamps, and you're all set. Even with the price hike, you won't have to worry about.
Yep.
You got stickers, Jim? Or you don't have stickers?
I don't have stickers.
Jim ain't gonna make stickers.
Every time I look to make stickers, it was outrageous, and I don't have anything. But now we have something.
I think Jim was looking at all the wrong places for stickers?
Well, I made about like 2,000 of them, and I paid like $100.
Yep.
We got that sticker right there. This sticker right here now, thanks to James Homeboy that made it for
Yeah,
us.
here's some remnants of stamps. It was it just says Forever USA on them, and I got like 5 of them left.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're all set.
9, 10, 11, 12. It came with 20 of them. So
Postal rate changes effect 10/18/2020. So it's already been in effect.
Yep. So about a week and a half ago.
Yeah. So we'll see what it is right now because I got my stamps.com up.
Damn, dude, I need to find that envelope you sent me a while back, Josh, so I can get your address, man.
I'll
Still
send you. I'll send it to you here soon.
I think they raised the rate up on postage stuff. On partials, not postage. Still 50 cents.
Manuals.
Handfuls of what, stamps?
No, these are manuals of equipment. Steel,
Oh, okay.
mowers, Toro, warranty information. Yeah. I keep all of it.
Just get a box, label it warranty manuals.
Even the receipt.
Dang, Jose, that looks nice.
Dude, I'm so ready for them to arrive. They should be here tomorrow or Friday. Dude, I am pumped.
You do know what it's supposed to do tomorrow and Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be raining.
Yeah.
Another fucking hurricane, dude. Goddamn, whatever it's called.
Zeta, I think.
Yeah, that's the hurricane called Zeta.
Yeah. That's supposed to be rain we're supposed to get from it.
I thought it was called Hurricane Andrew the second.
Hurricane Andrew was in 1991.
It's coming, dude. It's coming, boy. Look. See it? You see that dot up there? That's where I'm at.
It's the 5th storm to hit Louisiana this year alone.
There it is.
Wow.
Oh, I see you now.
It's coming, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lucky you, right?
Yeah, man. I got like a couple stuff lined up that I wanted to get done.
Where's mine at? I don't know where the damn remote control's at.
I haven't seen Hurricane.
It's so
Jim
long
yet.
since I ran the damn thing.
Elms, have you seen a Hurricane Jim yet?
Nah, there's no issues here.
Oh well, it'll start farting on its own. I don't know where.
I think Brian heard that one.
Yeah.
I better turn it off because it'll go off on its own. You just let it sit. It'll just.
Really?
Mine's on right now. I can't find a remote, so keep listening for it. Come on.
It'll just go off on its own. I swear. So you got to turn it off.
That's what Josh told me when I first got mine. I'm going, no, it don't. I'm in here, I'm not online, and what the hell? Even the dogs were looking. What the hell is that, man?
It's like the
I thought
dog.
maybe the remote was getting pressed by something in the drawer, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna set the remote over here. Nope, it went off on its own after that too. So I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, it's because
the
one of
gag
them is
put inside the gag at the factory.
it's motion activated.
No, I think it's motion activated. It's just it goes off in so many minutes.
I bought them for the shop. A customer, whatever it be, at the service desk, getting their car worked on, and I set one up underneath the desk. And I'd see a customer sit up there, they're talking, and I hit the button, and they're like, and then I do it again, and they start laughing, and I had to come out and bust it out. But yeah, good old prank. It was fun.
Here comes the music man, the music man, the music man. Here comes the music man. Late in the evening.
Elm's other half.
Welcome aboard.
This guy, what? That's his own
This
man.
guy. Who's that guy, man?
Now we have the tree duo.
Man. What's going on, everyone?
What's up?
Rain.
Oh, you know,
Living the dream.
getting rained out. My last week of cuts for the season is rained out.
Just push it back a week.
Funny man. You should
Well-
and just leave cleanups and just be like, hey, I'll keep your yard manicured until it's done.
Man, I know.
Collect that cash. I've done it. I've done it for seasons and seasons. Like people just expect it. Like, oh, you're gonna take care of my leaves. Normally you do an upcharge on leaves, but if they expect you to just, I mean, it's a sacrifice. Do you want to keep your business running until mid-December, or do you want to stop October?
That's true. That is a consideration. I need to get another set of gator blades for the right. That's one thing I didn't buy this year. And Jim's like, you big dummy.
I ain't saying a word, man.
I'm gonna stop calling
tell you
for gator
something,
blades.
don't listen.
I run Oregon and they're G3, G5s, whatever series. So they're not gators, they're just G. Because of the lawsuit.
Yeah, there sure was. Freaking gator won it too.
So if you go to Don's and be like, yeah, I want some gator blades, they're like, here's your organs. Oh, well, thank you. I said gator blades, though. They're like, okay.
Jeff, make sure when you do leaves and that, make sure you clean it off, or it might look like this.
Oh,
I will never let my equipment get like that.
Yeah.
Could you go that crap underneath the housing and it'll catch on fire? I was telling Elms I need to take the covers off the motor and blow it all out.
So is that a verified leaf fire? Was it a wire issue, or was it leaves? Or I mean,
amazing.
That's a scary situation. Especially
Vince somehow managed to do that.
You got 16 gallons of gas next to you. That's scary.
Boom.
Yeah. Through that. You can't run fast. You can't run far enough, fast enough away from that amount of gas going boom.
Unless you are a runner.
Yeah. That's when you find a big tree and get behind it if you can.
Vecto could probably run faster than I can.
No, probably not.
I think you could. I
How was
can't
it?
run for crap.
I used to be a gym rat, not a runner.
Andrew, did you have a kid?
Huh?
Did you have a kid?
No.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Holy shit.
What?
That ain't me.
Who's that? Is that Andrew?
Nope.
About time your balls dropped.
Man, Andrew.
Congratulations.
All right, man.
I was starting to think he was gay or something, dude.
Damn, man.
Ain't gay.
That's definitely Andrew. It's all right, man. I'm right there with you.
No more pillow pan.
Just saying. He's like, what the hell? Look at him.
So you're getting a mini tripod there, Fecto?
And he changed the subject.
It's my normal tripod. I had it for the tree job, and I left it still in the back seat of the truck. So I got my little itty bitty one I'm using now. The camera's too heavy for it. I'm waiting for it to fall over, actually.
Look at Joby. Joby
Are you
tripods.
using the 4K cam, or are you using the GoPro for live?
The camcorder, the heavy one. I need to figure out how to link the GoPro in to use it as a webcam. I got to read the manual and see how to do that. Because it's not as simple as plug in and then select it as a webcam. I tried that one time. It didn't work. So
That's what I'm using right now, Fecto.
There's got to be a setting. Yeah, see, I need one for my phone like that. I like that.
That's what I'm using right now. I got 2 of them. This one I got it just for when I ever get on YouTube with you guys. I'm waiting on my green screen and stuff, but I have I bought $100 tripod. Like I forgot the brand of it, but it's a good one. So
I have a bracket.
Wind or anything.
Yeah, see, that's what I need for my phone, so I can put it on the tripod.
And
I
it's
need to
got
get me
the-
one of them.
It's got the screw on bottom.
Yep.
And it's adjustable.
Yeah, it's got the 1/4-inch screw on.
Yeah, because I got all my adapter cables for good audio out of the phone and everything and routed into my mixer. I got all that. I just don't have a freaking stand for it. I got a little kick out thing on my phone.
That's right. I got
worthless.
about 3 of those. I even sent one to Matt. I gave one to him. Matt's Lawn Care.
I need to ship him that piano I ain't using down here. I don't know how much that would cost in freight, though. I'm not about to go pay half the cost of it.
Yeah.
Ship it to Alabama. It's not
what
very.
kind of piano?
It's an
Well, you
88
ship-
key. It's an 88 key. It's not nice like this one. Heck
I was about
no.
to say, you're gonna give him that rolling? I was about to say, you crazy.
Oh, he ain't getting my rolling.
Dude, I was about to say, you gonna send him that rolling, man?
That's mine.
Hell no.
I'll trade that in and get the RD2000.
I got a
I was thinking-
PSR. Have you heard the PSRs?
Yeah, the Yamaha.
Yeah, and then I got the PSS.
Casio makes one of the best keyboards for the price range, like the $400 and $500 price range. The sound quality and actions are nice on them. I don't know why. Why don't you? Why don't you like? Why don't you like them?
Because I had one. Go ahead.
It's the Privia series, the upper end ones, $400 or $500 one. Well, the medium range ones.
Well, I can't remember the brand of it because I fucking threw it away. Dude, it was a fucking huge one. I think it was like maybe an 88 keys. I can't remember. And I was playing it one time, dude, and it stopped working out of nowhere, and it pissed me off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. Something must have been wrong with it. I don't know.
Mhm.
The Casios I played the previous series, the actions are nice and the sound quality is good. They don't weigh 1,000,000 pounds. I mean, they're not pro like these are, but for what they are, they're nice. But no, I got one that the 7-year-old was using, but she lost interest in it, so it's basically brand freaking new. I got the original box for it. I just don't know how much it would be to take it to UPS and ship it to Matt.
Depends on how much it weighs. If they go by the weight, so because I
Yeah.
shipped what was it, like a steering wheel, like a quick release, and it weighed like maybe can't remember, maybe 5 pounds or something. And
Right.
the shipping was not expensive, dude. I just paid $40 or 30, I can't remember. But I didn't pay a lot.
So I know sometimes depending on the dimensions of the box too.
And what you put in it and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not.
And weight.
Yeah, it's not
Dimensions, weight,
super.
and
It's not
distance.
super heavy, but
And do you want it priority or not?
I
Like,
didn't
do you
sure
want
it.
it
I
to
don't.
take longer to get there? Because if you want it to take longer to get there, it'll be cheaper.
Even if you overnight it to Matt, he still ain't getting it for 3 weeks. So.
Or a month.
Yeah, we know that. Man, let me get some water.
Man, I would just fucking send Matt fucking piano standard shipping, dude. Fuck that. I ain't gonna waste more money on shipping.
What did Matt do to you?
I ain't saying nothing bad, dude. I'm just saying I would just send standard shipping because it's more. Jim, you send shit, but you know how much it is if you want to, you know.
It's not cheap. Every time when I send a box to him, it's $13.20 every damn time. But since USPS just changed their rates, I think it's another 30-40 cents.
What, to ship to Matt?
Anywhere.
Oh. Like he's just down on the coast.
Yeah.
They're about to get hit with another freaking hurricane.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Matt's not
man,
far
that
off from
Casio I
the.
used to have.
He's not far off from the eye track.
Them poor guys can't get a break down there. I wish I could get down there to help out with cleanup.
It's
We got some
This is what,
bars to
number
put to
6?
use.
Yeah, exactly. Man, you probably go on the Facebook Marketplace and find some cheapo 16-inch saws and fix them up and put them on it.
Dude, I was browsing Marketplace the other day, and they had an old school home light, full metal body, like the Mac 10. Dude, I'm like, ooh, they were like $95 for it. Just a run quick. And they had the filter set up, same everything, dude. I'm like, I almost grabbed it.
Them old home lights are cool.
What?
Man, see, I can't that mariachi type music. I don't know. It ain't my style. I've tried it before, but man,
what I do in the keyboard, I play tuba. I bass. I'm like a bass in the keyboard. That's why I play electronic keyboard. Like it's called the.
Yeah, what kind of bass are you playing on? Like just bass sounds or?
Just bass sounds or. The one I have, I can adjust. Like it has a synthesizer where I can adjust like the attack. I have wave, vector, and modification, attack, decay.
Oh, here we go.
You get into the synthesized bass and it gets deep.
Dude. Hang on.
Yeah. Get deep.
Ah, shit.
Not here. It's gonna stink.
That's too high
There you
for
go.
tuba.
I need to adjust it. There's a tuba.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know. That's a whole different style of music. That's stuff.
That's Mexican shit, dude.
That, oh, I know. It's all the Hispanic type music and stuff. It's like, man, it's like jazz. It takes a certain person to play jazz. That definitely ain't freaking me. I'll tell you. The most Mexican thing I know how to play.
It's like playing jazz, but in Mexican style, just like Hispanic. You get me? I mean, I haven't played it in a while because I mean I've been working, but whenever I have like free time, I just bullshit around, just, play with it. Plus, you guys are looking at me, so I get a little nervous,
Stage fright. You got to play blindfolded then. Just blindfold yourself. The easiest way to do it.
Now we're really looking at you.
What, to play blindfolded?
Well, he said he's nervous if we all stand there and look at him.
No, but I do know how to play the sax and the drums.
I can actually play the real trumpet.
So you like playing the trumpet, Andrew? I knew you like blowing on stuff.
Yeah, as long as you can play high C and above, you'd be good in a mariachi band. Just play either a perfect third or a perfect fifth lower than the other two guys.
No, I can press the play button.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Hey, dude, play on this certain shit. Play this scale or this and that. We're playing this."
Man, this bad boy's been ripping, man.
What you got?
This
What
is
you vaping?
this is my backup. It's the gate or the battery door at the bottom. It's having issues. It doesn't close tight enough, so it doesn't get contact all the time. But this is big. 4 18650s.
Hey, Vector, that's what you
IPv3
said.
or IPv, yeah.
Yep. It's a good mod.
IPv3 Li, 2 battery, 200 mod, old school.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, same thing, except the
Got a
smaller
camera.
version. There you go, Jim.
Yeah, I'm building a new one to hang up in my trailer, so when people want to walk in my trailer, I could motion sensor them now. Put it up on the ceiling there.
Not sure
like
if you
that?
can get motion sensor on that, Jim.
There is motion sensor. I tested it out, and works great.
Okay.
I captured the mailman putting mail in the mailbox. He said he couldn't do. Got it on video. But yeah, when he went in the front of my
Jim,
truck,
You
he
know
couldn't
what?
get his lazy ass out of the truck to walk over to the mailbox, put mail in the mailbox. He wrote on the envelope to my customer and says, I can't put the mail in your mailbox because Jim's Landscape is parked in front of your mailbox. Are you freaking kidding me? You can't walk the damn shit to the mailbox? Lazy ass.
Is that a real GoPro you got there, Jim, or is it like the clone ones?
It's the cheap ones. Cheap version.
Are they worth the buy? Because I wanna get a
Yeah, they
GoPro,
work.
but
This is a GoPro 3. I do have one of those. Hero 3.
I had a Hero 3, a white edition though.
Yeah. That's
It was
what
all
this,
right.
oh, it's a silver, but white, whatever.
I
it
love
is.
my Hero 5.
This was
I like
a
my Hero
used
8.
one.
And yeah, the Hero 5 is like, come
You
on,
got
man.
you got a pretty good value on that 8 though. You can't argue the quality for the value on your specific 8.
What's wrong with the 8?
Nothing.
The 8's great. Elm's got a heck of a deal on his 8.
Back.
What did
I
you
wonder
get
who
for
he got
free?
it from.
I won it.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
run
he
it?
won it.
Did he win it from Danny?
Sure did.
Danny Leonard.
I was in there. I was going to give them the $25, but nobody would say hey to me. Say hi.
Hi.
They said hi to Elms, not to me. I was pissed on you. I'm not going to give you $25. A couple hours later, he says I won. Damn sucker.
Wow, that's some bullshit, man. Elm's always
Well-
winning free shit. I don't ever
He
win
used
shit,
it,
man.
He used,
My GoPro's in the case, but
Yeah.
there's the box that came in. Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
It's funny.
Yeah, there's the box.
that's highly
Yeah.
rated.
All up in here in the display, like,
You don't need
hey.
to show it. You don't need to show it off more, Elms.
Alms, you've seen the new one, right? The new GoPro.
Dude, that's the second time I've won from there. I won the RZ mask.
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
I won
that's
the
what I'm
GoPro
saying. You
8.
lucky bastard.
Then I won from Jen like quite a few times. I've got a box of Super Clean behind me that I got to make a video on here soon. So
Elms.
I gotta get a hold of Super Clean.
It's the Irish.
Well, Jeff, it happens to be Super Clean told me to do another Super Clean giveaway.
Wait, you said you're not doing it till April.
Right. I'm waiting till April, so when things are all dirty now, you guys can clean your mowers back up again. Like I'm going to do same damn thing.
I clean mine before then so it doesn't get to sit and crust on there all
Yeah.
winter long.
Well, some people like me don't have that chance, you know.
I'm
Unless
doing
you-
root cleanup, and cleaning the mower is useless because as soon as you take it out, the dust will coat it.
Yeah, you gotta wait till after it leaves. It's deck scraping before it's full clean. I clean all my stuff before it gets put away.
Yeah.
But
I do the same thing. I clean all the decks out. I put new blades on it, or sharp blades, and I put grease on the sharps so it won't rust.
Yeah, I gotta siphon fuel out of the mowers too. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna
Why
have
not
to take
just run it?
I'm not gonna run 10 gallons of gas at idle in my driveway.
I got the evacuator.
That's right, you do. I gotta make sure I leave it.
Make that work to dump it. So
Well, I was thinking I could drain out of the mowers into a gas can and then When the wife wants to be cheap, I could pour it in her car or the Jeep.
You can dilute it into a truck or something.
It's higher octane, so.
Yeah.
Well, I need
So,
to change the damn cylinder head effect though.
So I mean, the truck takes like 15 gallons, probably, right?
My truck takes 36 gallons.
Yeah. So by the time you dilute 10 gallons and 36 gallons,
My Ranger takes 18.
63 gallons.
Does it really? 18? Wow.
Yep.
Damn, man, that's a bad Ranger, man.
It doesn't get the gas mileage you think it would.
What is it? A 4-point something or what it got?
I got the 3.0 Flex in that bad boy.
Okay.
It's a flare side model.
Dude, it's time for an upgrade, man.
I'm
guessing. Yeah, it is. But I've had, dude. I'm the only owner of that truck, and I've had it since 2001. And I just hit 248,000 miles on it, and it runs like a champ, and it does what I need to do. So I vowed that I would drive it until it dies. So
once it dies, swap a 5.0 in that sucker, man. It deserves it, man. It deserves it.
the day it dies, I'm gonna make a video on it.
But
that
you should
point-
drop a Cobra jet engine in.
You put a 51 Windsor in that bitch.
by that point, will the body be able to handle the stress of a new engine?
It'll fall apart in mid-flight.
Yeah, but you hit the throttle with 600-700 horsepower on that frame. It's gonna do it instantly. It'd be fun for the first 30 seconds, though. I'll tell you that.
Nah, I'm actually I called St. Louis Spring around here, and I'm looking to get a new leaf spring setup, and they quoted me pretty good. They're talking about 180 a pair, so or a side. I mean, so I'll be looking at double that for a whole brand new spring setup with bushings included and new shackles. So I'm like, I can't beat that. And it comes with new U-bolts and nuts and plates and all that. So can't complain. It's like a full setup. Then I really haul some weight. I'll be back to factory day one standard.
Where'd he go?
Where'd old Pancha Villa go?
He got so excited about a spark plug in head, he just vanished.
Well, that's serious. Sucks. That's detrimental.
He's not in the basement.
I mean, he said he blew the spark plug out, but if it wouldn't have blown a piece, like you got your hole that threads in, if it wouldn't have blown a chunk of the casing, he would have been able to drill it and put a helicoil in, and he would have been able to run. But since that blew out, it's done. That sucks. Needs a new head.
But is that rare that would happen in the first place?
Just probably a flaw in the manufacturing, or it was old enough. I mean, there could be any kind of case due to that, with it breaking like that, I would say it's more of a flaw in design, or it was just a bad day at the casing mold, so. Or it could have been Friday at 5 o'clock or 4:55, right before the punch out,
It was made at this plant at 5 o'clock, and this batch made at 5 o'clock was bad.
Mondays and Fridays are bad days for any kind of manufacturing.
My truck was built on a Wednesday.
Oh. I think my truck is made on a Thursday, so it was close. Oh man, there's that Float Dizzle guy. Welcome aboard, Float. What's up? Come on up if you dare.
Man, Float puts super clean on his ice cream.
How's the ice cream, Float?
Probably freezing cold. Put the link right on there, him, so they can pop up.
There's a nice blue version of this that I would like to add.
Where'd you?
Flo's got the
require that
giveaway
for
going on.
steel.
You need to go over and sign on in before it's too late. You can win the blue version of the space mask. Same
Stand by.
material and everything.
Synchronizing. Energizing. Ryan's back.
Hey, we crossed the state
On
line and the
board.
phone works again.
Cool.
So are you flying now, or?
Going live tomorrow night. There you go.
Oh, and here the hell we go again. Complete damn stop.
Is it construction?
I don't know.
Don't you love it? You're going one way in the opposite direction. Somebody crashed, and you all stop to look.
I don't know.
Synchronizing. Energizing.
Welcome back.
MLC. No.
I was going to make it in at 4:30 in the morning. Now it's going to be later, I think.
Right.
Shit.
Stuff happens, right?
5:30.
It's raining papers.
Where you at right now, Brian?
I'm fixing to go down the hill up here at Whitehorse, Tennessee.
Oh, shit.
About 30 miles from Nashville.
Well, drive safe, man.
Oh, well, I'm fixing to be parking safe from what it looks like in front of me.
The parking lot. I know.
Everybody that I was sitting in the parking lot in Louisville with is now sitting down here in this one. So,
You got a nice rig where you can sleep in the back. You got a nice little setup.
oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, what is that, Fecto?
That's a big box of carburetors if Elms needs one in the future.
Oh wow.
This guy is
Elms,
selling.
where are you finding all this
Wow.
It's
stuff?
all it's
Where
it's
are
all
the
steel
gaskets?
Where are you
steel
finding
stuff.
Where are you finding all this stuff?
Probably eBay.
I need
Facebook.
gaskets.
Hey,
Gaskets.
Victor, if you got a cylinder head by any chance, hit me up.
You never know.
There you go.
Crazy ass spark plug came out like that.
Yeah, man. I was
Well,
fucking
if you find the right
Anderson.
spark plug, send it on down to
Power
Mr.
speed
Jose.
Huh? Dude, when that happened, I said, fuck, my engine blew. And then I looked and I said, oh, shit, thank God.
Easy
That,
fix.
yeah,
Stuff
At least-
can.
the shop a lot, but that's on Ford Expeditions with the Triton with its free valve.
Mm.
That happened a lot on those.
At least your engine is not melted, Jose.
No, the engine
Compared to
is
Vince.
good, man.
Compared to
The
Vince.
engine is good.
Looks like that float diesel done snuck up in here.
Yeah, and he's awful quiet, so kind of watch out. He might sneak up on us.
What are you doing, Float? Are you in the recliner again?
Hey, Float even went live tonight.
He's got a drawing tomorrow night for something.
Yeah.
Hey, Float,
Mask.
what are you
Still
what's the
mask.
drawing for?
Still mask. The cover your face up there, Andrew. And it's American flag style too.
So you got that bucket of carburetors in your garage there, Fecto?
No, somebody on the steel group is selling them all. Well, he's got a whole bunch of miscellaneous parts, and he's got them up for sale if anybody needs anything.
Is he near you?
No, you have to be shipped.
I'm
Oh.
sure there's something in that lot that'll work.
Oh, yeah. Saws, sprockets, combi attachments, replacement plastic housings for saws. He's got everything. Extra batteries for the steel-powered stuff, all sorts of stuff.
Is it hot?
Jim?
Gee.
I think I know where all these parts your guy can't get in.
He owns a repair shop, so he's got a whole bunch of stuff that's good
oh.
and junked out stuff. He's parted out and separated stuff.
I
So it
thought he
shouldn't be hot.
I thought he was buying extra stuff from the dealer so
No.
he could resell it.
Yeah, he go to jail
Shut
for
your
that.
mouth, Julie.
Dude, why would somebody buy something more expensive at a dealer and then resell it, dude? Are you out of your mind?
Well, here's
Well,
the thing: when
buy
it comes
sell for more.
to steel stuff, you will pay more for it on eBay and online than you will go into your dealer to order
I
set.
know. Even used stuff goes sky high.
That bar, the bar I got on my 500, that 32-inch,
Yeah.
cheapest I found it was Bailey's online at $198. I got it from the dealer for $148 for that bar.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
So
before
I
I-
will
before-
always go to the dealer for steel.
That's what I was gonna do. See how much it costs.
Just after COVID started, I looked at the mask that Elms got, the RZ mask, on
Yep.
eBay. They were charging 3 times the price of what their website says.
Yeah.
And they get it too.
Oh, people cough that up real quick because they don't want it.
I'll tell you.
It's
On
like
eBay,
this.
it's $180.
Same thing.
Yep.
180
There it is.
Yeah,
on
it's,
eBay.
it's gonna be about
Under him.
200. It's gonna be about 200 something,
But
including
before
tax.
Before I make a purchase, I want to see how much it cost at the dealer.
Well, I mean, I'm talking talking
Yeah,
strically in
yeah.
terms of steel stuff
Right.
Okay.
at the dealer. Steel is usually cheaper going straight through the dealer for their OEM stuff than it is parting it out online, unless you get an off-brand.
So the
good
eBay
question.
carburetors, like the tune-up kit, I purchased one like last week for my trimmer, my Steel FS90R.
Here's a
and I got it for $15. Is the stuff OEM or is it not OEM?
Jim.
The OEM tune-up kits are usually $20 to $25 at the dealer.
Jim, put up Vince's
So-
comment there.
What's the difference?
Fecto, any ideas?
Leaf vacuum.
Agrifab.
I don't.
I'm not familiar with the Agrifab.
I've
Heard of
the
them, but I'm not.
brand.
Or Vince, what you could do, just get a Skag leaf back.
Synchronizing energizing. There's that sap sucker line. We can't see him yet. There he is.
What's up, you wild and crazy party animals?
Man, when you get in that sponsorship with Steel and start giving away trimmers and chainsaws?
Very soon, bro. Very soon.
Yeah. What he
He's giving
said.
out backpack blowers.
Hey, here it is, y'all. Tomorrow night, man. Get that beautiful
I thought
blue
you were
right there.
You realize
Yeah,
that's
I need
almost
one of them.
purple.
Whatever you do,
Nice.
do not accept any entries for Elms.
Let's get to the
Ma'am?
real. Let's get to the real stuff. I want the autograph float diesel hat.
There you
Hey,
go.
this will make you happy right here, bro. The next giveaway will be a float diesel hat.
I want an autographed float diesel hat.
If you win it, I'll autograph it for you, bro.
Well,
I don't
well,
know
how
if that's
Well,
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
how many hundos does it take to win it? Let's just make it easy.
Well, let's talk off
Fuck
camera.
the signature, man. I want a fucking picture with Float Diesel, man. Fuck a picture.
So
Fuck the
Vince,
signature.
if it's stuff they sell at Lowe's, Vince, make sure they'll do warranty stuff at the store, and you don't have to go through the manufacturer because it's going to be a pain. Because Lowe's isn't really a dealer that services anything on the spot.
Yeah.
If you have to go through the manufacturer, and it's going to just be a pain.
I hate to look at the receipt or the warranty. It says, "Do not return to store."
Yeah,
Call
it's like,
manufacturer. What? Yeah.
Man,
Well, if you have a problem, you go back to where you bought it.
some of them don't. Like that Ryobi pressure washer I got, all warranty claim, don't step foot in the store for it because they ain't going to do nothing for you.
Well,
you got to call them for it.
If Float will just start coming up with all these steel deals, we can all just ship it to Float, and he can take it in and get it fixed.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right,
Well,
man. I got
if we have got Gravely or Aaron's,
I have
can
never
ship
had
it to
to
Float.
ship in steel products get fixed ever. So
Gravely, Aaron's, Walker.
Okay,
well,
Vince.
I heard there's a model of Toro's sit-down mower that looks almost like a Walker.
There he is. Yeah, X-Mark has one too.
Now,
They're
Vince,
trying to
on that Agrifab vacuum, is that a pull-behind trailer that you're talking about there? Sorry, Andrew, I was trying to ask another question.
Float, do you know anything about the Agrifab leaf vacuum?
The
Vince
what?
is asking about it.
It could be a
Agrifab
pull-behind, it
leaf
could be a
vacuum.
trailer type.
No.
They got both.
All we carry the Billy Goat.
Yep.
Billy Goat's good. All Billy Goat products
No,
are.
Vince is asking, do you know anything about it or if it's any good?
I don't. I'm sorry.
I had the AgriFab trailer for about 6 years. It works great. Only problem is unloading it's a real bitch because it really packs in there. You have to use the pitchfork to unload it.
Then don't fill it so packed.
Yeah, so
Gotta get
Vince,
the leaves up, man.
Vince, head on Facebook and try to find some people. Like I know this guy's local. A lot of companies take year-old equipment to him, and as long as it's in good shape and it runs, he double checks it. You get it for a heck of a good price, and I would pay that all day long for a 600 in good running condition.
Hey Vince, where are you located at? I have a Steel BR600 in good conditions, man.
What are they?
There you go.
What are they? 700 fecto usually?
So for $600 you can get an 800, I believe. Yeah, 600.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Hey, Rumble,
600
what's up?
and Echo 580T, but I'm about to buy a Steel BR800.
Hey, Rumple, come
He's
join
a
the party.
PA.
I love mine.
Close to
J.
jump
I
on the
wonder
PA.
how much shipping would be for something like that blower.
I don't know. Yeah, you have to put it in the box. You have to probably take the nozzle apart or whatever to make it more smaller in the box and take it to the USPS or don't use a Baffian scale because that it don't work that good.
Hey Vince, if you got Facebook, dude, click on my channel, then go to About, and at the bottom I have a link to my Facebook. Shoot me a text, and if you're interested in getting a blower, then I have a 600 and I got a 580 Echo 80T, whichever one you would be interested in. They work great, man. They're in good condition, well maintained.
Someone's gonna get freaking ripped off because they're impatient.
One Steel MS 500 power head only.
Power head only 1575. Okay, so get this right.
Down from 1800.
Okay, so all right, I bought my 500i brand spanking new. Okay, 25-inch bar came with it, not the light bar, but the regular ES. I was $1,408 after tax out the door.
Wow.
For that saw. So someone's going to get ripped off, and people are buying them up and then selling them because they're a hot item right now, and people are willing to pay extra money just to get their hands on one because they're not going to be patient.
What's
right
the
to
new
dealer to
model?
get them in. The MS 500i. It's the fuel
It's a
injector.
mean call. Mean.
What replaces the 500i?
Nothing replaces it or anything. It's one of a kind. It's one of a kind right now. It's first fuel injected saw. However, they got the MS 400 out overseas, so it's going to be another year or so for that one's released in the U.S. And that's what's going to beat out the 461, 462.
I've seen Steel had a cutoff saw version that was like a 480 or 4 something I.
Yep. They got the TS 500i fuel injected cutoff saw. And that's been out for about 10 years. So the technology's there. It's just waiting to put it in a chainsaw. And everybody's like, oh, the reliability. Well, it's been all right in the cutoff saw. Same engine, basically. Move some stuff around and put it in the power saw, and you're good to go. That's why I didn't hesitate on buying one, because, like, well, the technology's been proven the past decade. So they've already worked out all the bugs with it.
We had a guy come in the shop yesterday, and he's like, man, I just bought this blower from y'all brand new, and it's a little handheld blower. And he said, I just bought it brand new, and I cannot get it to crank for nothing. So Michael, he's the manager, he grabbed a hold of it and flipped the switch on and pulled it one time. It started up.
You didn't put the choke?
And he looked at the guy and said, you know, this is the on and off switch. You got to turn it on. And the dude was like, yeah, that might help.
That might help a little bit.
I was like, dang, man. I mean, it's right there on the handle, dude, you know?
Float, does that deserve a...
Yeah. We get, man, you wouldn't believe the stuff that, like, I'll go out to somebody's house and they can't figure out why it won't crank. And I'll just, I'll look at the gas. First thing I look at is gas. and most of the time it don't have any gas in it.
Oh my god!
You know, this stuff don't run on air; it runs on gas, brother.
That's crazy.
I haven't seen a hydrogen powered mower yet.
No.
What?
Hydrogen powered mower.
Oh.
There are
They make
hydrogen powered
propane
cars.
mowers. I've seen propane mowers.
I've seen propane mowers because the hospital across from the church elms that I cut, St. Elizabeth, their whole crew uses propane mowers. They got the big tanks on the
The
back.
company I work for
I
had
think
propane
makes
mowers.
one too.
I showed one yesterday on my live stream on Instagram. We have one there at the shop. It's a Cub Cadet with propane.
Nope.
Ugh. A scrub cadet.
I would not use one. I would not use a pro. I just couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't see myself using one of them things.
What's the purpose of propane? I mean, if you're outside, you're not cutting grass in a warehouse. I mean, I get it for forklifts, but
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird seeing it in that big old tank on the back of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably because the fuel economy of what propane versus gas.
That's what I'd like to know too. I'm gonna ask the guy when I see him when he comes and picks it up to see how many yards versus gas. You know, that he
they're
can
gonna say, hey,
cut.
what's the real world reason to have a propane powered mower?
Right.
We had a
I don't see any benefits to it.
What's that, brother?
when I worked for the ice business. They converted trucks to CNG, so they ran off on natural gas instead of diesel. It's just more of an emissions thing, pretty much.
I don't know.
All
UPS,
down here are gas.
some of the regional municipalities are running their city buses on it. UPS is running a fleet of
Mhm.
trucks on it.
School buses are running on it too.
Yeah, they just don't have the infrastructure in place across the country for it. And I just don't think it'll take off like the original, like T-Boone Pickens thought it was going to. I don't think it's going to do it.
Are they?
Hydrogen and electric and all that's going to take over, I think, before natural gas.
Are they testing hydrogen buses between Indy and Columbus?
No,
Okay.
no. Those are computer-driven trucks.
Oh, okay.
That's what that's for. The autonomous.
Yeah, I've heard about them. Yep. They're freaking wild.
Yeah, now if you look up the Nikola truck, Nikola, Nikola as in Nikola Tesla. If you look up Nikola, they've developed the hydrogen and electric semi, and it's already out here on the road.
Wow.
GM was supposed to buy them, and I don't guess they have yet. But
Did you see that mower they had electric at Howard Brothers, Brian? A green
no,
one?
No,
Well,
I
it was
didn't
a
pay
while
attention to
back.
it.
It was a while back. They had one of those, dude. I wouldn't buy a battery powered fucking mower.
I don't want to be freaking tied down to charging stuff up in the middle of a work day.
We got two. We got some steel at the warehouse or at the shop.
I get it. You know, if you want to get started early in the morning, you're trimming shrubs and stuff. I could see battery powered at like 6:37 in the morning, so you can get in and do a quiet job at someone's house and not bother them. But man, for general all day use, no way. There's a time and a place for battery power.
Yeah.
It's like the battery powered top handle saws. I'm not going to go climb 100 foot up in a tree and rely on battery power and have that thing. You know,
Isn't there a mower that has solar panels on the top?
I think I've seen one. I think they had one at the GIE or something like that.
Yeah,
I know they had. They had some battery powered zero turns.
Mean Green has a solar panel canopy to keep the batteries charged up. That only gives you about a half an hour during the whole day. Half an hour.
To mow with half an hour.
It gives you an extra half an hour during the day, and also they ask you to put solar panels in your trailer because you can have solar panels on your trailer and plugged into your truck.
Too much to worry about.
Charging those mowers.
You're just asking to get ripped off by somebody with all that crap on your. I mean, come on.
And those mowers start at or over $30,000.
Oh my God!
I don't know what size decks and that, but I did investigate it. Just a 60-inch, and you keep adding. It's about $30,000 to $40,000.
That's ridiculous. If I'm paying $40,000 for more, I'm getting that Exmark freaking 9600 4-inch mower.
Yep.
That's
I bought 3 Cubs for $30,000. So,
Dude,
Man,
those things
just-
are fast, Vecto.
Yeah.
They got some balls, man, but they're pretty heavy.
I'd
the
like to
batteries
run one.
are huge. The batteries are like a suitcase, and there's about 3 or 4 in the back of that mower.
Did y'all see that awesome 4000 series that Toro that Brett won?
Yeah, I seen that. That was pretty cool.
That's awesome, dude.
That would have been a cool win. Elms, why didn't you win that, man? Come on.
I wish.
That's very cool, man.
You could have had a big mower, but then you had to buy a bigger trailer to haul it.
That's right.
Well, he already
That's
is
all
buying
right.
a bigger mower.
I mean, if you, I think I'd go spend a little bit of money on a bigger trailer if I win a, $12,000 mower.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, man. The money you'd make in a month with that mower would pay for that trailer cash
True
money.
that. True that, bro.
Does your dealership do 96-inch mowers?
No.
That's
a
what I
pretty.
figured.
I think the biggest one that we had was a Walker, and it was like 70.
Yeah, I've seen 72s at dealers, but man, when you get bigger than that, those are usually specialty orders.
Yeah,
You're a very specific customer at that point.
that's right.
Otherwise, they're going to sit on it and lose money on it.
But
This
that
is
Walker
probably the
was a
only
beast.
battery-powered equipment I own is the Cobalt hedge trimmers.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
That's
Only
one
reason
thing
bought
I
them is
would.
because I got them cheap.
Well, I would like to have a battery operated hedge trimmer. That's one thing I would like to have. For the lightweight and for like if you happen to work early in the morning, it's real quiet.
Right.
I
They have a purpose in the job site, but man, I wouldn't use them for all day.
I've heard their battery life is phenomenal.
On what brand are you talking about?
The Cobalt.
The
What you
Cobalt,
just
yeah,
said.
it's all right.
Better than some.
I mean, dude, I got it stupid cheap. I got it at a yard sale, man.
Who
Yeah,
left?
can't
Oh,
beat that.
Helms dropped out.
But there's a difference when you use gas and battery powered, man.
Well, I got 2 battery operated blowers, and they'll run all day on a single battery, and I got 2 battery operated trimmers that do pretty much the same thing.
Then why'd you buy a new 91?
Because the longer shaft.
He want Vecto. He want another shaft.
I like longer shafts, okay? Long
He's
shaft.
got. I can't resist.
I gotta keep my shaft clean, according to that guy.
You started it.
You use a
number-
rag with
started
super
that
clean
shit,
and wipe
not
the
me.
shaft down.
You
Jimmy?
started, you ding ding.
Ding ding. Now he wants to play my ding ding.
You ding ding.
Ding ding.
Yeah, so that's what she said.
Not on that one, I guess not.
Where was you sap suckers at tonight on my live stream? Y'all didn't even come over and
I was on.
Hey,
say
I
what's
was
up.
there.
I
You
was there.
Andrew. You was Andrew.
I seen a
I
bunch
was
of
there
liberals.
too.
I
You
seen
was
a
there,
bunch of
Brian?
liberals in there.
Yeah, I was there.
But you was probably driving though, wasn't you?
Well, yeah, but I typed in there float hat. I want the float hat. In the light. Go back and read the chat.
I read it. I read it, bro. I'm just kidding with you. I read it.
I saw it.
Yeah. But these other sap suckers, they wasn't in there.
He
I seen a
wasn't.
couple of liberal. I seen liberals in there, and I said, nope, not my kind.
This guy wasn't there. I don't think he was there.
Oh.
Jose,
Bob
the
Barron's there.
snowflake was in there.
Oh, was he? Was he?
Yeah, he was in there
Okay.
for a few minutes.
But,
The wild
dude,
one.
dude, he got pissed. I think he's mad at me or something, man. I was fucking with him too hard.
Who?
Oh,
The
Jacob.
snowflake.
Oh. Y'all call
Jacob.
Jacob Snowflake?
Jake.
No,
What?
no, Jose does. I don't.
Oh.
Which one?
I was watching.
Don't worry about it.
Because I can think of two right now.
It's cool, Vince. If you was on Jim's live, that's cool, man. I don't like to take nobody from nobody's live. Next time you better come over there, you sucker. But I don't want anybody to leave.
I stayed till the end to give you your watch time.
Thank you, brother. We
So
went an hour, man.
You just remember that when you put my name in the hat, you put my name in the hat twice now.
Also remember the 2 hats that I sent you also there, Flo. You remember that.
Hey, you remember that pain lotion I sent you too there, Jim.
So, Jim, how is the pain lotion doing?
I used it. Yeah, I had to use it yesterday on my left knee, and it works great.
Jim?
Since I have lost 45 pounds so far, I haven't put any kind of pain medicine on my knees for the past 2 months.
There you go.
Good, man. That's awesome.
Right on, man.
Yeah.
But that's awesome.
Maybe that's what was causing your pain.
Yeah, I'm too damn fat. I can tell you that shit.
Well, I weighed yesterday, bro, and my highest was I think it was 336. It was my highest weight. I weighed yesterday, and it was 306.
That's good.
265.
You got any
Awesome,
discount
awesome.
codes by any chance? Promo codes, Flo?
I can. I'm gonna order some tomorrow, bro. I'll have some more tomorrow. If you need one, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'll buy something and then definitely the coupon. So
Okay.
you get me?
I got you, bro. I'll get you one.
Float's got a family of products he's giving out or trying. Ain't
What?
that right, Float?
What'd you say, Andrew?
You got a family of products.
Family products.
Family of products.
Oh yeah, I have a family of products. Yeah, absolutely. All natural stuff, man. It's good stuff, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that stuff again, Flo.
All right, bro.
Special occasion. Your boy is getting married, so. Yep, you already know what I'm talking about.
Got you, bro.
You know.
My man.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Maybe Vince. I don't know. He wants to repower possibly on the agrifab. Jim wants to put a bigger motor on the agrifab.
Put a diesel on it.
Probably could. As long as you don't launch the fan on it. Remember, you got that fan in that sucker, and you also got to remember that shaft in that fan is a very special shaft. I tried to repair one at one time. That shaft is tapered from the engine out. It's specially tapered for that fan.
So it's proprietary almost.
Yes, that's a special order. That's a special motor for that unit.
Hi, Ruppel.
And to order a different motor for that, it's going to cost you probably $1,000 or more. I don't know.
Brian, what you guys watch Tony's Lawn Care?
Do what?
Any of you guys watch Tony's Lawn Care?
Probably did. It's probably been a while.
Well, I didn't know that like Steel makes like powered like blowers. Like I don't know what you call it, but he posted a video today, and I was watching it, and it was like a blower with like it was like a straight shaft. This is a straight shaft, right? Like a weed eater, but it has a fucking blower at the end.
That's the combi. Yeah, that's the combi system.
That's the combi with the blower. I see that attachment as a waste of money. I mean,
wrong person, man.
What? I think that's similar to what Ryobi has, and it attaches.
I've never seen something like that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. That combi unit, man, has some cool stuff though. It really does. You can.
I got two of them so far. I got the 91 and the 111R.
I got the one. I bought the 131, and I'm here to tell you that some bitch is heavy.
No, that's
around with you all day. It's heavy.
Yeah, I showed some of them yesterday. You was on my live stream, wasn't you, Brian, on my Instagram?
Yeah.
I showed a
Matter of
bunch
fact,
of them.
I was going. Remember, I got off there because I was going in the door at my dealer.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flo, you work for a steel dealer?
Well, yeah, steel dealer. We have steel products, Gravely, Walker,
Okay.
and
Okay, you were okay. All right.
yeah,
Yeah. Cool.
So is
called
Spectral
Bob's.
asking for a discount?
it's called Bob's
No.
Power Equipment.
They can't steal. When Steel comes in for their audits, if they see an abnormal amount of discounts for this and that, they'll rip the product out of the store.
Yep.
So I'm not here to ask for discounts.
I thought you were
Unless-
asking for one.
No. The discount I get on Steel products is I'm still getting away with it at Northern Tool, and that's military discount, and that's until they get caught with it before they say, hey, you can't do that on our products anymore. So
Well, that's until Steel decides we're not doing military discounts anymore.
Gravely had a show yesterday, in Gulf Shores.
Did they?
Does Bob Power Equipment have discounts for me, Flo, or for you, or whoever?
now, Flo, if you have any abundance of
Yeah.
tremor line laying around,
Oh,
I'd be more than happy to demo some.
Yeah, of course I get a employee discount.
Flo, you're looking at the trimmer guy over here.
I mean, I only got
Trimmer line guy.
Hey man, sometimes 50 to 80 bucks is too much, man, for some trimmer line. You know what I'm saying?
It depends. I mean, look at all the
depends
money
on how
I got
many-
wrapped up in trimmer line. I mean, I use all of it. I mean,
It depends on
usually
how many.
in the summertime you don't really catch me with less than 30 pounds of it in my truck at any given time.
Well, it
that's if
depends
I'm
on how
running.
many pounds you're getting.
I have 7
usually
spools
get
that I
about-
keep in my truck right now. 7 spools. That's not including the little plastic things that, samples or what other people have given me to try out here and there. Elms just gave me another, 30, 40 feet to try out of some stuff. I have to wait till next year, but I'll tell you what, Float, that Steel CF3 Pro line, man, that is fire. That is my one all be all line. If I had to choose one to use the rest of my life, that would be it. CF3 Pro.
0.95.
CF3.
What if
Pro-
you find one next year that you like better than the CF3 line?
I'm still on the hunt.
Yeah. Of course, if you find something better, you go with it.
Well, it depends on what your trimming needs are. See,
Yeah.
for Jim, it doesn't work the best.
Right.
But I love it. It
Vince,
works good for my style, but it doesn't
Petco
work as
is
good for
several
Jim's
hundred
style.
miles from you. Several hundred, at least.
I use the steel trimmer line 0.95. That
Vince,
works
I'm
great for
20.
me down
I'm
here.
25 minutes out of St. Louis. On the Illinois side of the river. Oh,
I thought Andrew was going to go to bed there for a minute. He's moving around.
What,
Where
me?
He's getting a stiff back.
No, I just put my iPad.
Oh,
I need to get dark like old MLC down there. There we go.
Where you at tonight,
There you
Brian?
I'm coming into Nashville right now on my way to Atlanta.
Okay, so you be coming through by my house, man. You finna come down through my house.
No. We're going down 75, Flo. We ain't
Come
going
on.
down 59, and we ain't
Come
going
on,
down
man.
65. But I tell you
on.
what, Flo. I tell you what. I'll bring me a load of insulation down there, and
Yeah.
I'll stop down there in Dodge City. That can't be too far from you.
Okay.
We'll break bread over there. How about that?
Let me know when, brother. And we'll do it.
Sounds like a date.
I run down
no kidding.
I run a lot of insulation down through there. Right now, I'm still moving these Gatorade trailers, so I'm pretty much
Oh, wow.
running just Atlanta to Indy and Indy back to Atlanta, every day.
Got you.
So when I get done moving all these, then I'll go back to my normalcy.
Well, Float, I need some chainsaw chains.
Uh-oh.
Got 'em.
Uh-oh.
I always like to keep spares
See?
just in case.
See, not only does he
yeah,
have
always.
a string trimmer fetish, he's got a chain.
Yeah.
So, you want somebody that's got a chainsaw fetish, go over to Buck and Billy Ray's channel and look at his saw shop. He's got a whole freaking shed full of saws.
I bet he doesn't have a McCulloch.
That's the only saws that he has, with a few Husqvarnas and a couple T-top steel saws.
Also,
He has all of the old school McCullochs. That is his zen. He is a collector of McCullochs. He's probably got about 45, 50 of them in his shed.
I bet he could sell them for a pretty penny today.
He has a hard time acquiring them. He'll die with those saws. He'll probably be freaking buried with every one in his casket.
Honk the horn.
No, I need some change though. I could probably give Float some part numbers, and he might be able to. I don't know, because of shipping. So, and there ain't no such thing as dealer to dealer transfer usually when it comes to steel stuff. They usually just go from the closest distribution to the store and then to you.
Yeah.
Problem is, I have to wait for my dealer to make the store order, so I don't have to pay the $12 flat rate shipping. So usually I'm on a waiting list for X and X amount of time, so I don't have to pay the shipping.
Now, we do that with mowers. You know, like if it's a zero turn that we need, or another dealer needs, we can do it that way. But yeah,
that's big money though too. So there's an exception.
Exactly.
You're not talking about a $120 blower that needs to get sent 150 miles south or north or east.
Right.
Hey, Brian, I think Vince is talking to you when he says honk the horn to that sapsucker when you go by his house.
Yeah.
He's going the other way, man. I tried to get him to come through here.
Yeah, he's coming my way.
You are in Tennessee, aren't you, Float?
I'm in Alabama.
Oh, Alabama. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Float, we do have some drivers that would go to Atlanta by way of Birmingham, but not me.
Well, I didn't know, man. I didn't know if he was coming straight down 65, from Tennessee or Nashville or what.
Yeah, I'm pretty much staying on 65, 75, 24 on these.
Gotcha.
Unless you want to avoid Nashville.
Well, there really ain't no avoiding Nashville. The only way you're going to avoid Nashville is Briley Parkway around the backside. And if you got to use that, everybody else is using it, so there's really no benefit.
Well, you're familiar with Coleman and coming down 65. You'll come.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just this side of coming through Coleman, and you got Warrior and Kimberly. Yep. So I'm in the Kimberly area.
Okay.
So you're not in Birmingham?
No, I'm outside of Birmingham. I'm about 25 miles out of Birmingham.
What like county is it?
It's Jefferson.
He's north of Birmingham.
Yeah, it's in Jefferson County.
I like to go up there to Alabama and Float.
Come on, man.
Did you say you want to go to Alabama and vote?
No, chill with Float, man. Help me all these
chill
drugs,
with
man.
Float. I thought you said vote in Alabama. I'm like, what? You live in South Carolina?
Andrew, he wants to chill like a villain with Float.
He's gonna come hang with Float, and we're gonna go vote.
No, he ain't. He's trying to get in there. He's trying to get in there ahead of me and get my damn hat. Tell the truth.
He wants to.
Nah, it's not, Brian. It's not even like that, man. I'm just trying to go over there and hang out with my boy Float.
So
okay.
All right. What is the deal with the belt?
It got stolen. That's the deal.
Last time I seen him, he got whacked in the back of the side of his head or something, man.
And
who do you have to go after for the belt?
The Mass Ranger. He stole the belt. So, that video's coming. So I'm gonna get that.
Then which one does KH have then?
KH don't have my belt. That's what I've been trying to tell you for a long time, bro. She has one. She took one. She took one from Mass Ranger. I don't know which one it is, but it's not.
I remember she came up out of the pool with the belt.
Yeah, but it's not the People's Champ belt.
That's the Divas belt.
I'm not sure what it is.
Is it the Jose's belt?
But when I went down and hung out with Will and I went over, hung out with Ranger and stuff a few weeks ago, month ago, whenever it was, I could never find the Mass Ranger, man. I hunted everywhere for one.
Hey, Matt MG, what's up? Thank you for coming in.
I went by the so-called SG Ninjas gas station / Lawn Stars gas station and claimed it, made it mine. You know what I'm talking about? It's the People's Champ Float Dizzle's gas station now.
Uh-oh.
Dizzleville now.
Yeah, that was funny,
Oh,
man.
boy.
I was with Ranger and we was pulling in. He said, "You know where we're at, don't you?" And I'm kind of looking around. I was like, He's like, "Yeah, we at the Lawn Stars gas station." I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "I'm about to do an Instagram video. This is about to be my gas station."
So
Ranger's a cool dude, man.
If Jose makes it there, is Jose gonna lay his mark
You bleach it and
on said gas station?
I don't know. It's
Like
not
put his
around
sticker
here.
on the gas pump?
It's not around here. It's up there, Tennessee.
When are you planning on going up there again, man?
We was talking about getting together soon, man, and doing like a,
How soon?
Camping out or something, man. Doing some grilling or something, pretty soon. Like before it gets too cold,
Yeah.
So.
I guess what do you consider too cold?
Freezing, like
Well, I'll come up there, but I'm gonna bring my
32?
truck. I'm gonna sleep in my truck. That's my tent.
Come on, man. He's got plenty of room to park that truck, I think.
It's got air conditioning and heat and a refrigerator and
All he needs to do is stop by the store once in a while and stock the fridge.
He's got a cool little spot, man. He's got this nice pavilion out there with picnic tables
Will?
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
Will. Yeah, it's right there on the lake, man. It's a nice little spot. I enjoyed it.
Who's all gonna get together there? Will and who else?
I'm really not sure who else is going to be there. I know. I think Brian actually did. Was you serious about coming, Brian?
It just depends on when he does it.
Yeah. So I'm
What
really not
about
sure who.
Big Mo?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Just depends.
Yeah.
I'll pull the old. Well, we're gonna put the truck in the dealer for a week, boys, and come off the road. Give that freight to somebody else.
Come on, man. I'd love to hang out with you guys, fellowship, man. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What world was that?
Shutting down my invoice program.
Jim's sending you an invoice float.
No, shutting down invoice program. I got my Tuesdays route almost done.
So you guys sell X Mark there, don't you? Float.
The what?
Do you guys sell X Mark?
We don't. We have Gravely, Aaron's, which they're the same basically. Aaron's actually bought out Gravely. We have the Walker brand, Toro, and that's pretty much it on zero turns. And we have Honda push mowers and Toro push mowers, and
Honda.
then all steel products. So,
What do you think of the new Honda?
which one?
The brand new one this year.
But there's
21
actually, it's all right. I'm a fan of Honda, man. I like Hondas.
Me too.
I like the way that new Toro looks, though. That new, I like the way it looks. I'm not a fan of that the self-propelled where you have to push the bar down. I'm not a fan of that, man. But that mower looks sweet.
Oh, the Pace.
One like I think DLT runs that little Toro, that little black.
Yeah, that personal pace.
Black,
So,
yeah,
yes, the personal Pace.
I'm not a fan of that controls.
But you're a fan of the cut quality and whatnot.
Yeah.
Honda has a push mower, 21-inch. It has like the personal pace, like it looks like a fucking shaped like this, and then you push it down. Those are pretty good push mowers.
You're talking about Honda, I think.
Yeah, I am.
It's got a thumb thing.
Yeah, it's got the
Like this.
Yeah, the thumb shit. That one's pretty good and it's cheap.
That's a Honda.
We're dealing with a
Man, I just
customer right
got-
now. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. You know, we've got the Honda that's got the key start. I'm not a big fan of the key start on push mowers because they don't last long. But we've got this customer that has the Honda push mower with a key start, and the only reason why she has it is because her shoulders are messed up. She's an older lady, and she can't pull it. You know, so the battery went dead on it. When I went to get it to service it, put a brand new battery in it, man, and that thing was starting perfect, right? So I load it on the trailer and I take it to her house, push it up there to her. She goes up there to turn the key, nothing. I wouldn't pull start, anything. So I have to load it up, take it back to the shop, and we've got it for 2 weeks. And we replaced the starter kit on it and the new battery. Man, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I went to deliver it again. I started it perfect, man. It fired right up. I let it run for about 5 minutes before I delivered it. Got it there, same scenario. Pushed it right up to her. She said, "Here's the magic moment." She turned that key, nothing. I'm like, I said, "You're kidding me. I have no idea what just happened." You know, so I don't know if she's cursed.
No gas.
or what it is. It's got gas. It's the battery, man. It's something in that. There's probably a short somewhere that we're not finding, and I just don't get it. It's
Replace
crazy.
all the wiring in it,
We replaced the whole kit, the whole starter kit,
and the whole key kit.
the whole assembly. We replaced the whole assembly on it.
That's
a new
strange.
battery.
That's
But
gotta be strange.
before I leave with it, it
Spark
starts
plug.
right up.
Spark plug.
No, it won't do anything. Is what I'm saying, Andrew. It won't. It don't click. It don't. Nothing. So I don't get it.
Because isn't it true that sometimes it won't start because the spark plug goes bad?
No, I mean it'll turn over even if the spark plug's bad. It just, it's not even turning over. It's not getting contact anywhere. So it's probably. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Hey, Brian,
Could be a short.
Matt MG said, what kind of rig you driving it? And it better not be auto. That's what he said.
Shit.
And then he also said, I told him what you was driving. He said, "You're not a fucking truck driver. You're just a steering wheel holder."
Yeah, no, you tell him. If he's listening, no, there's an Eaton Fuller 10-speed in this one. Now it ain't no big old nice, pretty green Peterbilt with a stainless steel.
Do a nice Peter of us.
With a nice stretch, some big stacks, gate breaking the shit out of that sucker. You know what I mean? Some nice
That's
wheels.
right.
So
This
Kind of
is
forward.
Damn straight.
Matt, this is the workhorse of the industry, the freight shaker. That it's the backbone to the industry that keeps the Peterbilts and Kenworths running.
Nah, it's the Peterbilts that keep the Freightliners and the damn Volvos running. Don't get twisted, man.
Jose, a chunk of all of our freight.
Don't be talking about my Pete's and my Kenworths like that, man.
A chunk of all the freight goes through trucks like his.
You can have them Peter cars and them Giddy wagons. They're nice.
Hey, if you ain't
not
running
me, man.
If you ain't running a Caterpillar, I don't want to hear that shit, man. Y'all be running them other bullshit ass engines.
Man, Caterpillar's out of the.
Nah, what
Caterpillar's too heavy, man. It's too heavy.
Showdown.
Is your rig automatic?
Hell no. Y'all see that gear shift right there on the damn floor? You see that?
Easy, calm down, bro. I was kidding.
You see that? Ain't no steering wheel holding bullshit going on up in here.
Hey, Flo, you got a. Matt says he thinks it's a faulty switch. Safety switch.
Safety switch. Could be. We're gonna trace it down, man. I don't know. We have to figure out what's going on because it's crazy how it runs until we get it to her house and then I don't do nothing.
Well,
So
it's all the shaking and everything with pushing them over now. That's probably what's causing it.
So who's paying for all the repairs now?
You are, Andrew.
Bob's Power Equipment right this minute.
He is.
Because it's a new mower?
No, it's not a new mower. She has about $130-something bill on it right now, but the new assembly was on us. That was on us.
He's got a Detroit.
So if you'd have to take apart the whole motor in order to fix it, that's on you?
I don't think we'll have to take the motor apart. I think it's going to be somewhere in the kind of like Jim just said, somewhere that it's getting shaken loose. Something, there's a short somewhere
somewhere.
Yeah.
It could be a broken wire, a bad crimp on a wire that's not making great contact.
Right.
So there's electrical problems somewhere.
Somewhere.
So it could be the switch.
Could be.
The safety switch.
See, something's happening in between from the shop to when I loaded up on the trailer to her house.
I bet you something's come loose.
It's that wild ass driving of yours, slinging it all around in the back of the truck,
Right, wide
jumping
open.
and all that crazy shit.
Nah, man, he drives a damn a Peterbilt cab over, with a stretch frame, with a Detroit engine in it,
Yeah.
hauling some potatoes and shit.
Yeah, I seen his Instagram there a couple days ago when his dad stopped by.
Whammo.
Who's dad?
Matt MG's dad.
Oh, Skin.
He's one of them. He's one of them lifetime truckers.
The captain.
You look up my channel, you find my dad's Peterbilt rolling some real coal. Matt MG says.
What kind of Peterbilt he drives?
Them Peterbilts and them kitty cats are nice trucks, but when you go and you look at buying them new and you got to pay the FET tax on the damn things, buddy, that's money.
Too much money.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they should get rid of the FET tax.
They should have. The FET tax was put in, was actually put in to pay for World War I, and the sumbitch is still there out here.
I wonder what they're using it for now. What the excuses?
Well, it's typical, Andrew. The government's got the money. They ain't going to want to give it up.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's Matt.
That is
noticed
nice,
Matt.
dude. No, that's a nice rig, man.
Yep.
Oh.
That's real nice with that.
I done said what up to that sapsucker twice, man. What's going on? You ain't talking to me no more? I see how you are.
Hey, Captain.
See how you are, Skin.
You got a float up here. Wanted to talk to you.
I see how you are, Skin. See how you gonna beat us.
Asphalt Cowboy?
Asphalt Cowboy.
Man.
The heck is all that about?
He said, what up?
Screw Vince.
What's up, Skin?
What up, Skin?
Goofy motherfuckers.
What do you got, crazy truckers?
Well, they got these goddamn signs out here that says, we shutting 2 lanes down, but, everybody wants to come flying up the last minute, stack up on each other.
Oh, I've seen that too many times.
Well, that is normal, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's normal, yeah. Especially when it's dead stop and then you see people flying up next to you and it cuts over. And they got the cones out.
Yeah, you just take cones out.
So then you guys slam on the brakes? For somebody cut in front of you?
Master Lawn Care. Go to YouTube and watch my
Here,
video.
Bill, you die.
Matt MG, not much, man. You?
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Elms.
Pete, what are you doing?
10-7. We got a hippie chippy on the loose. 10-7.
You a trucker at heart, Jose?
I'll be getting on the CD and talking and shit.
Hey, dude, what's that?
That's you pick it up from Matt?
Huh?
You pick up a little bit of CB from Matt?
Dude, I have a CB.
No, you pick up a little lingo from Matt.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys are all in trouble now. Uh-oh.
Sparky?
Well, I ain't gonna tell you.
I'm guessing.
Synchronizing channel. Energizing.
Or is it?
Someone's gonna keep you in line.
No, Sam. He just disappeared.
Nut.
He's just a damn agitator. What he is on the CB. He ain't no. He don't get on there and talk on nobody.
Matt come out swinging.
Damn agitator. That's all he is. You don't know how to freaking talk on the radio.
See, Matt's the kind of guy that if you don't pay your invoice, he takes an excavator and puts the bucket right in your living room.
Or drops a car.
And I will find the biggest freaking excavator I can get, too.
He'll drop a car in your
Man, what you talking about, boy? Man, don't be talking that shit, boy.
Hey, you know what,
you
Jim?
talking,
That's
boy?
censorship.
You want to see my CB? You want to see my CB?
Yeah.
I said 10-7, hippie chippy, motherfucker. That's what the fuck I said. You don't know what 10-7 means?
Screw you.
Exactly, dude. Tell me if that's not fucking codes right there.
I don't even use
Crypto, subscribe is a
10-7 means out of service. Hippie chippy means a fucking. You know what a hippie chippy means, man. I'm not about to say that right here.
Hippie chippy.
Wow. Let's see. I'm from New York. He's from the Midwest. He's from Ohio.
Damn, boy, I was talking to
Two Southern boys.
diapers.
I might have to go
When I first started, you had to have a license.
So you that guy that be getting pissed off on the damn channel line, huh? So you're that guy, huh?
You wasn't in my area. You in my area, I'd just steal your damn ass and be done with it.
You want to see that big ass antenna? I got a big antenna on the side of my fucking roof, man. Where I fucking be.
Reach up there and turn that box on up there. That thing will do about 2,000 watts.
I'm sorry. 10-9? 10-9 what?
1,000 watts.
This kind of crap is why Brian tunes in.
It's a lot of power.
And you see, this is the whole reason that my CB stays turned off.
I don't turn it on that much. I hear some jackass out there trying to cause trouble on the radio. I just key on his damn ass and then won't hear his ass for about 50 miles.
Yep.
10-100. I'll be back, guys.
Full of shit, too.
No, you're bullshit.
Yeah. He's 10-100 times 2.
I'm ringing a bell. Let's go.
Matt MG, make sure you got some super clean in the tray.
Hey man, pass me a bedtime, man.
A lot, Lizard?
Yeah, it's cool, man. I got my thing on mute, so these sapsuckers can't hear me. So I'll go and tell you what I think about all of them.
Flo, we can hear you.
Especially that one.
Andrew, hush.
One right up the top of it, man. You see that guy that's on top of me? That dude's not. And oh shoot! Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, we can't hear you, Flo. We can't hear you. Keep talking.
No, we can't hear you.
Hey, Vince, how you doing?
What's up, Matt?
You doing all right, Flo?
Yeah, man, doing good.
I honestly thought Matt was going to be Sparky for a second.
Oh no, I knew it was Matt. I seen Matt pop up in the comments like, "Oh, Matt's coming up in a minute."
Yep.
He does. No.
That's because this is when Sparky pops in.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything from Sparky yet.
I don't know if I showed this or not, but
I seen him earlier today when I was en route. I think going home too.
How
when I go up to Florida, me and Flo are gonna go up there to Matt's house and steal all his fucking CB and radio shit he got.
in fact,
A steel guitar, yes.
that is a 3-string guitar. Buddy built that for me.
Square.
Yeah, it's square.
Picking in the grin.
Yeah, have fun.
Square for his damn square head.
Shut up like you're square. Head.
Man, it looks like Brian's waiting for a date with Leatherface with that lighting and everything.
You know, that's what it is.
Still driving?
Yeah. You know, and I'm gonna tell you something, Fecto. Really and truly, your town is the place to be, because what they used to do was they pull up beside us on the highway and they turn their interior lights on and open their trench coats, and then if you like what you saw, you just honk the horn and follow them. Now that goes down. That used to go down all the time in St. Louis.
Oh yeah.
That's the first time playing this thing.
Yeah, because you got 64 and 70 that go right through St. Louis, and then 55 branches off on the outside of it.
255 and 270.
Yep, 255, 270, yep.
And 44 and
yeah. Yeah, it's all about 15, 20 minutes away, hitting all them.
Yeah, I usually
60,
go out to
64 passes right by me. And then if you're passing by me through 64, you're either going to St. Louis or you're headed towards Mount Vernon area.
Yeah.
Out east.
Yeah.
Y'all come on down Birmingham. We'll go to Sloss Furnace.
Yeah, so I would take 64 down to 55 all the way, or 54, whatever it is.
Yeah, Brian, you know Sloss Furnace is haunted.
What?
Sloss Furnace.
Oh my
An
God,
old
MLC. Matt.
It was coal, right, Flo?
I don't go to Sloss Furnace. I stay away from the haunted places.
But they said it was coal, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do to
It's
you.
an old coal furnace, and they say it's haunted. In Birmingham.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, like, to get in there, Matt. You get a picture of that?
No.
I think you were on Jim Vision.
What up, Jose?
I tell you what, it rained pretty hard out here earlier today.
Matt, you guys are about to have oh man, another storm come rolling through.
That thing shifted west a little bit by about 40 miles. It's going to be Birmingham. It's just coming right through down Birmingham and Montgomery.
Float. Float might need to float.
The center of it is, it's kind of shifted a little bit. It was heading going to come right through Columbus, Georgia, come through, but it shifted the top part of it. It may change again.
That means we're about to sell out of generators and chainsaws.
Yep.
Yep.
Same here, probably.
Well, that's the reason why the 500i was so hard to get in my area, because they just shipped everything down south for that first hurricane, and they've been hiding out down there ever since. So I was lucky to get one. It was at a mom and pop shop too. It wasn't a big box store. They had one in, and I got it the second day they got it in shipment. They had just put that thing together.
Yep.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to bounce out. I hopefully have a work day tomorrow, and yeah.
I'm not sure. Weather.
Wait, what is Rumpel talking about?
I don't know.
What are you talking about, Rumpel?
I want to be here at your house. Floyd is claiming it is a new owner. Oh,
Her house.
All right, y'all. Have a good one. I'm bouncing.
All right.
See you,
Jim.
have a good
I
night.
appreciate it.
See you, Fecto.
Have a good one.
Night. Take care, Jeff.
Yeah, I ain't even looking at the chat right now.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I can't even see chat, so
I got shit.
My mic was muted.
Chat now.
So, Matt, you think Float's problem is a safety switch?
I believe it could be probably a safety switch. You know, does that on that mower float? One you push the lever, engage the blades on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's got the little yellow button that you push down and
I think it may be a safety switch and going to that. It's
well, that one you don't have to do that to start it.
Right.
On this mower, all you have to do is turn the key and it's supposed to start right up.
Y'all replace the key, the switch itself.
Yeah, we replaced the new battery. We replaced the switch assembly on it. So that's all new.
Yeah, I think it's a safety switch somewhere. It's just gone ape shit or something. It's gone bad.
Because it started perfect, and this is both times, man. This happened. The first time we just replaced the battery, but before I delivered it, you know, I always check everything to make sure it runs before I deliver it. And I started it right up and let it run for about 5 minutes, just so it'll keep it, you know, because if you start a mower and turn it off, you're draining that battery, and it don't have time to charge. So I let it run just to give it a charge. And I cut it off, put it on the trailer, strapped it down, drove it to her house, took it off the trailer, put it right up to her, man. And when she turned the key, nothing. I mean, I couldn't even, it won't even pull start.
I would check the safety switch, or the disengage.
Yeah.
It may have a safety thing on it somewhere.
Okay.
Just go through all the safety switches and check replace them.
Yeah, that's about all I know to do. Yeah.
Mine, my mower, the foot pedal safety switch, started acting up. I replaced the foot pedal switch, and I ain't had no more problem with mine starting.
Cool.
Float, do you see Madam G's comment?
Could be a PTO switch.
Could be a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You just
I
gotta
don't know.
calm down.
I guess it could be. I guess, Matt, is it safe to say the problem is likely electronic?
I'm sure it's
somewhere.
Yeah.
So it's probably not the spark plug, right?
Nope. Spark plug
No,
will have nothing to do with that.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. It's not going to start. It's still going to turn over if the spark plug is fouled or whatever. It's still going. The motor's going to turn over.
Right.
If it was a spark plug, it would be skipping slow down bad. It'd be just skipping. Okay, because it won't be firing. That has nothing to do with it. You just when y'all checked the voltage, it was getting charge voltage, right?
Yes.
And at least we know it ain't the
this time it was.
Itself that charges everything.
Because we replaced, like I said, this time put a whole new battery system in, put the whole switch assembly, starter switch assembly.
Did you check the carb?
Did you check the clutch solenoid?
Nothing to do with that.
Carburetor?
It has nothing to do with the motor at all.
Did you check the clutch solenoid?
The what, brother?
Or the clutch solenoid? Did you check the clutch solenoid?
Solenoid, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Solenoid. It could be defective.
It could be that solenoid. What kind of mower is it?
It's a Honda. It's the 216. I think
VKA?
it's it may be the VKA. I can't remember which one it is now.
2168 VKA.
But it's got the
switch.
Yeah.
That got the key on it.
Got the key on it. The key start.
Yeah.
No.
Because those batteries only last 1 or 2 years max.
This is it's a brand new.
See,
Because
Andrew,
the
they
PTO,
replaced the ignition switch,
because
they
the-
replaced all that stuff there. The only thing I could think it could be is a safety switch. Something is there, or it could be that clutch, whatever he's talking about.
Because
Could be a
the
safety wire
PTO switch provides power to the clutch solenoid or the clutch switch, whatever it is.
Solenoid, yeah, could be that.
It could be both.
It could be anything.
Shut up, Andrew.
The thing is, you have to troubleshoot it and just make the damn thing that don't cost 5 arms and a leg.
Well, it's getting shipped down the line to our number one mechanic. I know that much.
I thought you were the number one mechanic.
No, sir. I'm not even a mechanic.
He's a delivery guy.
Oh, too bad Elms wasn't still here.
I know enough to be dangerous.
I tell you what, the problem with mine, mine was just started just creaking, cutting off. I found two. I replaced the PTO switch on mine.
I'll be back in
the switch, and it replaced the foot switch and the seat switch, and it eliminated the problem. One of those was bad. I just went ahead and replaced them all. Be done with their color. All was cheap to replace them, so I just went ahead and replaced them all. And I ain't had no problem with mine.
Was the mower new, Flo?
No, it's not a new one. It's when did she get that one? It's a couple years old.
So does she get warranty if anything, if it's not working or something, or what?
If it's warranty, yes. Like I said, we replaced the first time it got serviced. She had to pay for the bill because it was a battery, and when those batteries go dead, I mean they're not really warranted. After so long, I mean it'd been out of warranty. So
check
we
the
replaced
voltage regulator float. Have them check the voltage regulator and see if it's charging.
So we checked the battery on it, and we replaced the battery. We put a new battery on it. We serviced it, sharpened the blades, oil, all that, changed the oil, gas, do a regular service on it. And that day before I delivered it, I started it right up. This is the first time.
Yeah.
Started right up. I delivered it to her house. It wouldn't start.
What to do is check the voltage on where it's charging. Just hope with that damn magneto thing it went bad.
Yeah.
If it's bad, it's killing that battery. Or it could be that voltage regulator up there on the side of the engine.
Yeah.
Little box where everything plugs into.
Well, that's why we getting that number one mechanic on it.
Yeah, get him to check that voltage on there. It could be a off ground or something could be causing it.
Could be a voltage regulator because
that's the reason why he has to troubleshoot it. It could be something very simple.
Well, Float, you're lucky, Float, because I am a master mechanic with Honda, and I'm going to tell you how to fix it. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Scott, you put it back in the box, and you send that sumbitch back to Tokyo, and you tell Fu Manchu with the Ginsu to get real.
I had to write.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And send another one.
Why in the heck you been waiting this long to tell me how to do it?
Hey,
well,
why don't you just call Honda?
Well, if it gets to where we can't fix it, we'll be calling Honda or we'll be giving her a brand new one. We'll see.
He's back.
Because Honda's known as one of the most reliable brands in the market.
Yeah, I mean we don't really have problems like that, man. This is just, and that's what I was telling her.
That would be a learning.
I was like,
figure it out. That'd be any others you get coming in there. You can that they give you
Well, that'd be one thing if we was having them like that all the time, but we're not. I mean, that's just it's weird. That's what I was telling her. I was like, man, I was like, we don't have this problem. Now with the batteries, we've had, with the batteries going dead because they let it sit over the, off season. They won't start it up, let it run, and all that good stuff. But as far as the way this is acting, I don't. Go ahead, Andrew.
Do that comment.
What kind of food you making there, Float?
You know I'm coming for you for the food you make. Come on, man. What you want?
Chef Float.
What you want me to cook for you, bro?
Bell sound.
Let's get ready to rumble.
What he's talking about.
He wants to wrestle.
I don't.
I think.
I don't wrestle anymore. I just shoot you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Flo.
I put a button in your ass and be done with it.
I just put a fucking bullet in your head.
The lower right corner wrestled at some point.
Yeah, you tell him, Vince. Get on him, man. He needs to send you a hat.
Jim ain't got no damn hats.
Nope, I use them all up.
He sent his last two to me.
And how'd you get free steel?
What? How do I get free steel hats?
Huh.
Because I'm Float Dizzle.
Yeah,
You
you
tell
can.
all the secrets, Andrew.
Oh, wasn't he like,
Float Bizzle?
have a hat?
I better hush because he knows where I live. I don't live too far from him.
You need to super chat him. Yeah, hit that $sign. Donate.
That's right.
Man, I had an
At some point,
awesome
I'm sure-
donation on my channel tonight, man. It was freaking
I'm
awesome.
sure at some point Brian's
There you
driven
go.
not far from Matt, and he's driven nearby Float.
Float's about 100 miles from me.
Ain't far. Ain't far at all.
Andrew, I used to be down there in Matt's neck of the woods once a week back in the day.
So you know the area.
You probably
Yeah.
would. In Phoenix City, Alabama?
Yeah.
That's how Phoenix City ain't too far from me either.
I'm gonna come down there and be like the honky tonk man and bust him over the head with one of his guitars.
Honky tonk.
About that now.
Well, that's an old one.
I don't have any brake. I broke one last year. I got mad at my cousin. I grabbed one of my old ones and threw it at his ass. I'm gonna ever bring his ass back to my house.
Man, you might want to stay close to home because Biden's heading down there to Warm Springs to do that speech there
Well, that's hit.
at the baby White House.
When's he doing that?
I don't know. He's supposed to be down there doing that speech. That was FDR there at Warm Springs. That was FDR's little White House. And he was going to be making one of his final speeches down there in a day or two.
Will he do it in the rain?
Oh, I'm sure they'll put a tent up.
One thing you won't see there. Me.
What's that?
You won't see me there.
He won't
You
see
won't see-
Float though.
Won't see me there either.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
You're going the opposite direction.
I imagine they'll probably fly him into Benning and then run him up there out of Benning. I don't think they'd bring him all the way from Atlanta down there.
Oh no, I might ride by there with my stereo crank wide up, playing.
Yeah, they
Come on,
probably
ride
bring
the
him
train.
into Fort Benning.
Ride it.
They probably bring him into Fort Benning and then or Columbus Airport because one of the airports is close to that area.
Yep.
Actually, Pence was only about 20 minutes from here.
Well,
Today.
fellas, I am jumping off here. Got to work in the morning, so I'm gonna get off here, man. I enjoyed hanging out with you fellas. Everybody in the
We're
chat.
working at 9.
Yeah, at least we gave you a little something to look.
Glad to see you decided to come up and hang out with all us little people.
Little people, man. What you talking about, man?
Little people.
You guys are awesome.
Well, since
Are you calling
it's
Jim
a
a
bigger
little
channel
people?
than I am.
Are you calling Jim little people?
Yeah.
Well, you know,
on here.
To float, we all little people because he's the people's champ.
Come on
Oh,
now,
yeah.
tell him what it is. People champ, baby.
We're down here and floats way up here.
Hey man, put your guns up, dude.
Someday it'll come back down.
I'm down here, like way down here.
Y'all know this is where it is. Floats right here, and y'all are right here with me, baby. What you talking about?
Don't worry, Float. You're our favorite Yankabamian.
There's a new one. There's a new one for you.
That was good. I like that. That was good. All right, fellas. Much love to y'all, man. I appreciate you having me up, Jim.
No problem. Anytime, Float. Thank you for hooking up.
See y'all tomorrow night.
Good night.
Hey, Float. Hey,
Yes, sir.
Float.
I got you. Yeah.
Take the rest of the night off.
Thank you, brother. I'm gonna
Hey,
do that.
look,
I'm gonna...
it raged too hard. Don't float off.
Rumble
Hey.
said, I thought he had a balloon when he first came on. Welcome to Derby.
Yeah, so
See y'all tomorrow night on the live, man. I'm gonna
The
do the
ladies
drawing. So,
will
peace.
Take care.
Pick one old float.
He's always fun.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Huh? What are you doing? The peaches are rubbing all over the place.
Maybe he wants you to do something
What
again.
kind of headset is that you got? Headsets you got?
These
What
are
kind of?
Turtle. Why does my voice sound bad on them or what?
No, they sound good. I was wondering what kind of headset you had.
Turtle beaches.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
They're
Quality are.
they're console. They're for games and stuff. But since my Turtle beaches have like a 3.5 aux port,
Yeah.
like the one you can connect to a phone or anything. Yeah, that's why it works.
How the quality is on the, I'm talking about the headset.
Oh, dude, it's amazing, dude. It's perfect.
I was thinking about getting me a set of them, but
Would you say the quality of the headset is good or
Very good.
decent?
Look, dude, it's got one of these, man. Where I can adjust like the volume and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the bass sounds good.
what is it, like a mini USB or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get me a good pair of them.
The Honeywell headset I have with this exactly the same thing, as long as you got wireless.
Jose, where'd you find those? Amazon?
I bought these a long time ago, dude. These are the X32s.
Oh,
I
so
got these.
so it's an older model.
Nah, it's just the name of the headset, dude.
Turtle Beach is some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of friends that use them for gaming.
Yeah, these are gaming headsets. But since I made it, I mean, it's working right here, so I'm using it right here to talk to you guys. I got these when I first bought them. Right now they sell for $100, but when I first bought them, they were pretty expensive.
Yeah, they're for Xbox 360 before.
What, 400?
I
don't know.
You can actually get the ear called Turtle Beach X32 wireless gaming headset. They got it for like used one like $40, but the Xbox 360 one, it's a little more expensive. Kind of like the one he's got. It's like $149.
It got the EQ presence, and they're good, dude. They're preamp.
Yeah. But the cheaper versions are a lot cheaper than that.
Yeah.
But,
These actually say it, man.
yeah, actually, that headset's been discontinued by the manufacturer.
Does it say what replaced it?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh well.
You might find some used ones somewhere around out there, but they don't say which one. They do have a cheaper version of it here. Yeah, here, see the X12 been discontinued. The X32 they still have it, but they got that's also been discontinued.
I mean, it just depends on how much you're trying to spend on what kind of headsets you like. Everybody has different likes and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Shall we discontinue him?
If you want a good headset that you don't hear the lawnmower noise, get a Honeywell Bluetooth.
Nah,
Great.
I'm getting something for just right here.
And it still works even when in the midst of the rain like yesterday. So
This here's got Bluetooth and all that shit in it, but I just use these because my other ones are on charge. This one's also got a cable, like for USB and cable plugs into it.
What's wrong with them?
Nothing. I use them. The only thing I don't like about it, when you use the phone on them, it amplifies every damn thing else around you.
Huh. That's strange.
I try to use them on the computer and don't work a damn.
Does it work on your cell phone?
It works fine on the cell phone.
But you said it amplifies everything else.
When you using the telephone on it, it picks up every damn little noise around you.
So it'll pick up the mower.
And it just drowns everybody out. But other headset don't do that.
This headset don't do that.
Then it's not noise canceling. What's
Hi,
name
Brian.
dropped out? Brian dropped
Brian
out.
dropped.
I bet he hit a dead spot.
No.
Didn't y'all hear this?
No.
I'm telling you, it doesn't pick up nothing, dude. Like I'm just tapping my mic.
No.
Where if we go?
I use
Nothing.
these to game, dude. I can hear everything. I can hear like the enemy's footsteps and all that stuff, you know.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you
No.
perfectly.
No. Something wrong. You just went out. You all right, Andrew?
Hi, Ralph. What are you
Hey Ralph, what's up?
What are you doing up, Ralph?
Hey, Ralph.
What's up, Ralph? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I've been
10:30 or 11:30 his time, I think.
Yeah.
3 hours behind us.
He's in California, remember?
Yep.
10:30, I think.
Well, we're at 1:38, so back up 3 hours.
That's right.
Yep.
Come on, Andrew, wake up.
Or it's time for that memory chip. I had one here laying around. Where's it at?
Yeah, he needs his memory chip reprogrammed.
Or it probably fried or something, man. His CPU fried in there or something.
It might be. It might be.
Ah.
You know, it might have a bad memory chip.
It's got a virus.
Bad connection.
Or it's flaky one. Works when the hell it wants to.
Got a bad connection.
Hey, I'm curious if you could like put a different like tube on a different blower that's not from the blower. Is it possible?
I'm not really sure.
Jim, any clue?
All depends. A lot of manufacturers make the same stuff for different type of blowers. You just have to chase it down.
As long, I think as long as that the connection up here, the upper end of the blower is the same on the other one, you might be able to use it as long as it's the same connection. But I wouldn't do any modifications to it. Just if it'll plug into it, you can try it. It may.
I'd ask a dealer, ask him if it's possible to swap it.
Because I was thinking of like on my fucking Echo, I was thinking about putting my 600 like the nozzle at the end, so it could blow more.
Oh, you want to extend the tube?
Yeah.
If the nozzle bigger or is it smaller?
It's thicker, dude. On my Echo, it's fucking skinny, dude. Like,
yeah, it is
sometimes
skinny.
I get pissed.
Take the end off then.
If the hose itself actually coming out of the machine itself, if it's the same size as the other part, the other one you should have no problem connecting it. But if it's not, I wouldn't.
Instead of it
or nothing.
Instead of it going wide to skinny, he wants it wide to wide.
It depends on what size it is. If they're all
on the end of the tube,
the same, it shouldn't have a problem connecting to it. And if it's not, I wouldn't butcher it or anything. You just have to get something adapter or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it'll improve it or not. Being wider depends on what size blower it is too.
So 580T Echo.
Yeah, it'd probably change the flow a little bit. You might get a little bit more air out, but it may not. That blower might not be enough. Output to really see any difference.
Yeah, dude. Because since leaves are crazy right now over here, dude, I've been using that thing, dude, and I mean, I'm gonna definitely buy a new blower, a BR800, because I have a 600 and a 580T Echo.
Yeah.
And the 600, dude, the 600, I don't complain because it does its job.
What's the output of the Echo? What's
the speed?
No, what's the output
FM?
Of the blower? From the blowing.
Hang on.
The maximum output. Compare the output of the two models.
No, the still has more, dude. Obviously, the 600 has more than this one.
Yeah, it does.
This one's a 215 miles per hour and 510 CFM.
Yeah, 510 CFM. But if it don't have the
Look on YouTube for a video. I do have my phone.
The output.
The reason why I asked is because I had to adjust the carburetor so I could get more flow out.
Carburetor.
I adjusted it. Yeah, I adjusted that shit. I had to take out two little screws that my carb had inside and fix them.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all guys done that.
Yeah. But if like I said, if it's the whole size of the blow, it's the same size, you might be able to adapt it or something. But I wouldn't just. You can try it. see if it'll fit. I don't know. I don't know that much about it, but
I'd be careful doing that, Jose.
if it's the same size, it won't hurt it. But
Dude, I mean, I'm gonna make it fit, dude. If I have to change the fucking elbow at the end to make it fit, then I'm gonna make it fit.
No.
Because I've seen people do that, man. That's why.
No, you can probably do that, but what I do is keep the original ones that you got, not modify the original ones, or try to find one that's broke somewhere. It's got
idle
got
speed
all
on
stuff.
the idle speed on the Echo is 27 RPM. Wide open is 6,600 RPM.
Mm-hmm.
It says maximum airspeed with pipes 96.1 meters per second, 250 miles an hour.
Which one is that one?
The one you were just talking about.
I was talking about the HT. I have the HT, not the. I have the 580, but the HT model.
Yeah, this is the HT model.
Okay.
I found the book right here.
I go to find a kit or something, a conversion kit. Just look around on eBay or look around on Amazon. Look around different places. Look on YouTube and see if there's a conversion kit to convert those things.
Because I mean, the blower, dude, the blower's still new, man. That's why.
Yeah.
But the one my go-to one is the 600. You know.
Yeah.
So your go-to is the 600, and your backup is the Echo 580.
Yeah.
The Echo's 580 is a good blower.
Yeah, but when
it may not have enough force of what you want, but it seems like a solid blower.
Yeah.
Which one? That big one's on a warranty, right?
Which one?
Your big blower, what you got, the steel blower.
A 600?
Yeah.
I don't know if the warranty's over or not, dude. I've been having that blower for. I don't know, dude. I know the Echo one does.
Yeah. They may have some kind of kit or something that you can adapter.
I mean,
or something that you can put
if
on.
If it don't work, dude, I'll just sell it and get a bigger blower because I was gonna get a bigger blower anyways.
There you go.
Hey, Jim.
Yo.
Look who walked in.
I guess his ears was burning earlier, huh? It's the Boo Sparky Man. Woo. What's up?
It's unusual. He always says boo.
I know. That's why I call him the Boo Man anymore. Link's down there. Get your butt up here, you old grumpy old. Get your cup up. Let's go.
I don't think you were in here, Matt.
Jim,
but...
you know you've been going for 5 hours, 8 minutes.
Oh, shit. Crazy, huh?
Yeah, thank you for reminding us, Andrew. I don't know what we do without you, man.
Let's see.
Damn it, man.
We can only try.
I think you like I said, you can look at the connections, look at it.
Yeah.
If it's gonna mess up something, I wouldn't just buy a better blower. Bigger one.
I'll just sell it, dude. I mean.
Yeah.
Because I went through about half a tank on my 580 in like an hour. Most of it wide open. Just blowing leaves.
You know, right. The only blower that I got is that damn electric one I plug in the wall.
Shit. You trying to buy one? I'll sell you my Echo.
What are you asking for it?
Probably 250. Still brand new, man. They can still go around, I think 300 something.
Yeah.
It's a good blower, Matt, for what you use it for.
Yeah, it's good blower for what you need.
It'll be electric plug-in any day.
The one I use the most, I just blow off and down mowers, blow the shit out around the spindles and all that stuff with it. And then after I get through that, I turn around and wash it. I need to get me a pressure washer.
But yeah, man, I had a shitty ass day today, man. I had a fucking boy. I thought my mower blew up today.
What happened?
Fucking spark plug, fucking just ripped from the cylinder head, man. And I can't repair the cylinder head anymore because they ripped apart from the cylinder head.
There is a adapter that you have to go to a small engine repair. There is a adapter that they take one of these tools that's a reamer that reams those screw the hole where you put it back in there. They got an adapter to go in there, and then that can go back in there and screw down in there.
It's not. Okay, so here's the cylinder head, right? The rockers are on the side. The hole, there's the hole.
Yeah.
The cylinder, the spark plug fucking flew out. You cannot see a fucking hole. It ripped the fucking piece out. So you can't fucking plug it or anything.
Let's see what it looks like.
I'll have to take a picture of it tomorrow, man. Cause fuck.
Yeah. Just take a picture of it and or do a video showing up close what it looks like. Which mower is that on?
My Exmark, man. My turf tracer.
Damn.
Yeah, because the guy had plugged it. He plugged it before. Because when I saw the spark plug, it had like a plug in it, and I took it off. So I said, this guy fucking plugged it.
Yeah.
So that fucking
got rid of it.
Yeah, that thing ripped off, and the fucking the cylinder head is like I couldn't find the fucking piece. It's like a big chunk that it fucking brought with too. So
damn. That got one spark plug or two in it.
Two. That's a 2 spark plugs.
Can't run one.
It has one on the left side and then one on the right side.
Right.
And plus, I wouldn't run a mower without a spark plug in the fucking cylinder head in there. Yeah, that's bad, Andrew.
You probably have to take it to somebody that works on small engines.
No, I'm just gonna buy a new cylinder head, man.
Currently
There you go. That's the best way to do it.
Okay, here's a better picture. Okay, this is where the spark plug goes, right?
Yeah.
So you see this over here?
Yeah.
A piece from that shit over here came apart. Came with it too.
Right. Hey, you would have to replace that whole damn thing right there.
You see in the front, right here, like that. It took a chunk from right here with it. So it's like a fucking square shape kind of looking.
Yeah, hopefully they'll be able to replace that.
I'll have to buy it, man.
Because he bought it used.
I bought it used.
There ain't no warranty and all that stuff on it. I hate when somebody not honest with somebody when they buy something. Say, hey, this thing had this problem before, and I'll tell you about it.
I can't complain either because I got it for a cheap price too, you know.
Yeah.
But other than that, the engine is fucking healthy.
From what I've seen in your video, that engine seems purring like a kitten.
Hopefully it ain't something else, something worse.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be a simple fix.
Yeah, I called. I didn't call it a day, man. I was kind of pissed. So I finished the property with the push mower, and I just ended the day there, and I fucking came home, took it apart. My dad came downstairs and he was like, "What you doing?" I was like, "Look what happened." He was like, "Damn."
He said replace the cylinder head.
He was he looked at it. He said we can't even fix it with quick steel because it's gonna do the same thing again.
Yeah.
The fucking engine takes like certain compression, and if it doesn't like hold that compression or whatever, then it's gonna fucking come right back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole thing. I don't know how much money. What engine is on that thing?
Kawasaki.
Which one?
Hang on, man. I got the picture over here.
FS. The FS.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Is it the 801V?
Hang on, man. I got a picture of my engine. FS481V.
481.
FS481V.
That's a 14.5 horsepower engine. Look at this one.
And that's a 30-inch?
It's a 48.
Yeah.
So 14-inch, no, a 14 horsepower motor on a 48-inch?
Nah, like it's not a 14-inch, dude. It's like a fucking.
No, I said
it's about 18.
It's almost
I
a
can't
15
remember.
horsepower.
Holy shit!
I think that engine's I gave you the wrong size, dude. Mine's electric start, bro. My motor's electric start. Yeah, I think it's the FX 600 or something.
FX 600.
Because mine's electric start, S series.
Could be the gym series.
Yeah, we got to be specific what series, which one it is.
It's the X-Smart Turf Tracer 48 S series.
FS 600. Let's see, X-Mark.
Does Juggernaut have the same one you do, Jose?
I don't watch Juggernaut. I don't even know who that is. My mower has
Lawn
an
care
18.5.
Juggernaut.
My mower has an 18.5 horsepower engine.
Is that a fair size engine for that size mower, Jim?
Yeah. So it's a good. My walk behind has plenty of power with that motor in it, man. The S series.
Turf. That's a turf tracer.
Yeah, turf
S
tracer.
series.
S series.
That one right there. Yeah, the Turf Tracer S Series EFI. That's a PCV 680. It's there's propane. Yours ain't propane. Yours is gas, isn't it?
Yeah, mine's gas.
There's an X series and the S series. Yours the X or the S?
Mine's the S series, man.
All right. Well, they see the S series also have optional propane. And damn, that's expensive too.
So all I know is the cylinder head's around $200, man. That's how much I need to spend.
The freaking engine is almost 2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a PCV6A is what it is. It's a Kohler engine. Kohler or Kawasaki.
Mine's a Kawasaki. I don't have a Kohler.
Yeah, his is a older model, I think, right? Yours is an older model, right, Jose?
My X-Mart?
Yeah.
It's an older model, S series.
I want to say at least 5 years old.
Yeah, probably 5 years old. Not like the new ones that just came out. Like mine's like what season is it?
Oh, we're all in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Brad's in trouble.
Damn targeting scanners are offline. Rebooting. The Masked Man.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are.
Oh,
whatever.
in a good mood.
No, I'm not actually. I'm in a very, 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 very peed off mood, but that's me normal.
Down the FS651B, 22 horsepower.
Yeah, I got a better picture of it. I don't
Good
know
morning,
why I gave
everybody
it
in
the wrong
chat.
size. See that?
Yeah.
It's a cow.
Well,
It's a.
I've had a crazy week already, and it's not even begun. So, other than that, yeah.
Those engines like that are new ones about $2,000. For $200.
So how has everyone's week up to now been?
Sparky, how you doing, buddy?
Crap, but that's normal because I've got spina bifida, and you try and explain to a non-complimentous person what you've got, they think they're the geniuses.
Well, that's every day.
So yeah, I failed my assessment for the benefits thing because people don't understand spina bifida. So yes, not happy.
Well, the guys doing the benefits should understand what the doctors are telling them.
Well, they're not listening to my own two doctors, specialist, and a counselor psychologist. Not listening to anybody. This person just wrote on a bit of paper. I don't understand spina bifida. I was born with it, for God's sake. You know what I mean?
Well, they need the benefits guy needs a slap upside the back of the head.
Other than that, how is the Trump world across there, you lot?
Trumping along.
I'm on about you, Jim, when you're like, you look like you need to get a scuba diver's set. Because the weather's that bad.
Trump was just up near Jim not long ago.
We're treading water.
That's what I thought.
Having a hell of a time mowing lawns, but that's just the way it is.
It is, yeah. Definitely.
Wet. It's going to be wet next 2
Wet,
days.
windy, and wild, just like Andrew.
Oh, my God.
But I think Matt and Float are going to get very moist.
Getting a lot of damn rain.
We've had rain most of the week, so we're okay. We're used to it.
I don't want to say this, but Sparky, you may be getting more from
I
the
don't mind a bit of
US.
rain. I don't mind as long as I've got a rubber duck, a loofah, and a bit of soap.
No, you may be getting another hurricane from us.
Oh, that's fine. It's only Jim. He's only going to the toilet.
And oddly, it's the sixth. This is the sixth one to hit this same area of the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, you've got a good camera system then, Jim. I've seen.
Got what?
You got a good camera system.
Yeah. I took that little block and I threw it against the wall a few times, and it must be working better.
The problem is, you see, the Wi-Fi cameras these days is either 2.4 gigahertz, which is fine.
All right.
The only issue is if you've got a router booster in the house, it works better because it bounces off signals. And the issue is I've always had a different network. I've always had 5G network, so second network because it's not too congested. But the distance is not greater; it's lower because it's a bigger, higher bandwidth. So getting in there 810 Manchester. Gonna say that, yeah.
Oh, he's talking about the Echo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was actually watching. I was being nosy in the stream last night. Someone's stream. All I'm gonna say is, Data is selling up. Oh dear.
Must be
Doctor. I got a bad case of loving in you.
Because I was just being nosy, you see, flicking through channels on me. Because I have a Chromecast on my little monitor here from my phone.
Oh yeah.
I was just flicking through my channels, and that one come up. I'm not subscribed, you know what I mean? But it come up recommended, so I just pressed it, and it was like, "I need this for this. I need this for that." I was like, "What?"
You should be surprised in what people do.
I mean, the bidding was like mad. I mean, whatever was happening, it was bidding for everything. You know what I mean?
Was it in?
You've got Thanksgiving across there soon, haven't you, Jim? Thanksgiving
coming up.
Yeah, we've got Halloween
27th, so just under a month.
Yeah, we've got Halloween coming.
Well, I won't be getting.
Sparky's already dressed up to go, right?
I'm already ready to go there. Yeah, Jim, you got that right.
Well, I already know I'm getting less people this year. 2 of the neighbors' houses have it.
There goes the neighborhood.
Husband's got it, and 3 kids have got it.
Well, a person has built out of a spare tractor a moving shed, and it's very spooky, and it sounds really crazy.
He made a haunted house?
Yes, on a tractor, so it can go down the streets and that and play music.
All right, guys. Everybody, I'm going to call it.
Take care, Matt. Have a good one.
All right, Matt. Take care.
Good night.
All I'm going to say is I'm done. I've got to go out in the next hour, and I'm finished.
Wait, you're finished? You mean you're going back to bed?
I want to go back to bed, but I haven't slept for nearly 2 weeks. Properly
Are you
slept.
telling me you're not going back to bed for 2 weeks?
No, I haven't been asleep for nearly 2 weeks properly. I've had about an hour's sleep every night.
You need sleep.
Yeah, but my body won't sleep. It's too much stress going on.
Some sleep is essential.
Yeah, you try and tell that to the body. The body's not listening.
Because without enough sleep, your brain's not going to function.
It doesn't function anyway. What do you expect? This is the world we're living in.
Because you end up telling the missus gibberish.
Nah, I'm all right. I've got plenty of coffee. Yeah.
Coffee?
Definitely.
Isn't there such thing as caffeinated tea?
There's caffeine in tea. There is caffeine in tea anyway. You don't need to worry about that. I have my teas, I have my coffee.
If you got caffeine in tea, do you really need the additional coffee?
Yeah. I've got to wake up the wife in about half an hour.
Did you see what happened to Vince's mower?
No, I didn't. What happened?
It melted.
Ooh,
The engine
okay.
melted.
How come?
Because he put the deck down to push leaves, and the exhaust got, I guess, too hot and melted the engine.
Ouch, that's gonna be a few £1,000.
Oh yeah. Right, Jim?
That was Vince's. Vince don't own a walk behind.
No, wasn't it Vince who was talking about you were talking about a melted engine earlier.
I don't know.
He sent me that picture of that.
Then who was that?
I have no idea.
I'm glad I don't get involved in this lot.
Oh, I assumed it was Vince. I'm sorry.
No, ground / EFFX / LLC.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you in a minute.
What was I gonna say?
Take a look at that, Sparky.
Whoa, that's some expensive shit. That's now you need a new one now.
Yeah.
I hope it's insured.
Oh, you'd hope so.
And
if it melted a fuel tank there, it'd be a hell of a bomb.
It would be. Yeah.
A little bit to the left, back there is the fuel tank.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. So what I was gonna say to you, wow. All I'm gonna say on the subject is hope it's insured. And that's it.
Yeah. Got a hole in the block and everything.
Because if it's not insured, he's in the deep shit.
Yeah.
They're not cheap, man. Well, I was looking at the tree the other day up the hill where they're doing the clearing all the trees, and it took them 11 people to cut down six trees. Right, because of health and safety and this kind of stuff. I was watching them doing one of the trees, and they just shoved the saw straight in the middle and started cutting the hell out of the tree. Didn't have no idea. It was so funny.
Not the smartest.
And the tree would just come down anywhere. They couldn't be bothered. I was like, whoa. Oh dear, that's so funny. Yeah, that's how I felt.
Did you find your machine, Jim?
I don't know where what the remote's at, but like I said, you see me doing work with this computer, it's doing its own thing.
Jim, check your back pocket.
It's not there, man. I had it over here one of these days, and I don't know where it's at.
I bet it's underneath one of your piles of papers.
I don't know. See? Does it by itself. Just like I'm trying to tell you, it works by itself.
Definitely.
See?
It's the fart machine there.
So I'm assuming, Jim, you'll be going to bed in about, 15, 20 minutes? Because you won't be able to do mowing tomorrow.
It's as far as I know, it's still raining out here. I don't know if we're going to go out tomorrow. No idea.
I'm guessing not.
Yeah. Well, this morning I got up and it wasn't too bad, but it was wet. And then it got dried up a little bit, and I went out and I got that one lawn mowed, and man, it started raining again. So.
Yeah.
Because James said that rain was going right toward you.
Yeah, I know. Well, since you mentioned it, we'll check it out.
I said James.
No, James is in bed or laying pipe or something.
As I said, all I want to try and do today is I've got my jobs done, get home, try and relax a little bit, and then call it a bloody day. Oh dear.
How is the Miz?
Shall I put it as easy way to put it? Not good, but yeah.
I'm a little blue dot.
I know.
Yeah, it's partway through you already.
And more coming in, man.
Some of it's gonna break up before it even gets you there.
That's why I'm still up, because I don't think I'm mowing tomorrow. Plus, I still gotta get trash yet tonight too. So I'm looking up stuff, and it's like, wow, my Honeywell headset is discontinued. I can get it somewhere else for a cheaper price, but I'm looking at this other one. It's got the one I want, but it's $160.
You're rich. You're a rich man. You can afford it.
Oh yeah, I'll pump it right out.
I see Flo's doing a giveaway, didn't he?
Yeah, tomorrow, or I should say today.
A face mask from Steel.
Face mask. Yep. Blue.
From Steel brand.
Blue.
I'd say it's a blue camouflage, sort of.
Yeah.
It's almost purple, but not quite.
The problem is, the only problem is, I'm not being funny. The only problem with at the moment with everything, it's like, well, you try and do so much, but then you can't do anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, the other day I was talking to a nice good friend of mine up north, and they're going into tier 3 soon, which means restrictions to the hills, and she's fed up with it. She just said she can't handle it no more. She thinks that the whole world's going to end if it carries on.
It's not. Reminder: it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Well, you can say it as much as you like, Andrew. The world's not going to end, but it's like when you see people around us, they all think it is going to end.
Tell them, look at the doomsday clock.
And that's the problem, you see.
That's when they think nuclear world will end.
Like I've said before, Andrew, in the UK, we're just completely like a robots here. We're told when, what to do, and how to do, and it shouldn't be the case. Family comes first in my book.
They cannot control human nature, that's for sure.
So that's how I look at it. Family comes first. Stuff what the law says.
Yep.
And that's not being nasty to anybody, but that's just being straight. Family comes first. I'm seeing my family. I'm seeing my friends, and the end of that's it.
The missus, the cats, and the family come first.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, we have to provide what we need to provide.
I think you'd say cats are family.
Having a great day, yeah. Well, we're having a great day here. Just chilling out.
I said your cats are family.
Well, the cats is always going to be a family.
No matter how nutty they are.
Cat is a part of this house. Always will be.
Has he tried to jump out the window again?
Not too bad. I mean, at the moment, cats are just chilling out. We're just changing the room around here.
Oh, I thought they were going to try to jump at the window.
Well, they can't get to the window much now.
You moved the couch, didn't you?
Yeah, we moved all the couches, we moved all the things because I don't want them near the window at winter time.
Warrior Rob, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah, I gotta get the war boat out so I can go mow some grass later.
Nice icon, Rob.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
You see that, Jim? The eagle?
I've seen it. You want to see it again? There it is.
That's nice.
Bald eagle.
It's very nice.
I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
But no, as I say, I think at this present moment, the way the world at the moment is, we can't do any more than we've done.
There's only so much we can do.
We have to listen to what the government says, follow the rules, but the rules are meant to be broken. I think Jim's going to go off in a minute because he's going to fall. His head falling off.
Sleepy Jim.
I found another headset, Bluetooth AM FM, $960. Like, no way.
Did you find another?
I found one for $158. I paid $85 for the Honeywell. The Honeywell works okay. It's just that I got to turn it sideways to fit my big fat head there, and the other one might have more room. But
did you see one for this guy? His engine.
I'm talking about a Bluetooth headset.
Oh.
That's what I'm
It's
trying
all
to
about he wants to look like Nanu.
Nanu.
Jose's kind of pissed.
I
The
like
last
the
guy screwed up
headsets
his
that you got from a
mowing.
safety company. Here we've got a safety company. They've got Bluetooth in it, walkie-talkie built into it, and something else. What was it? Got lights built in the side of it. Really cool they are.
Mm.
As you're walking down the street in the dark, you can be seen.
But the headset that I got earlier spring when you, me, and Matt was testing it, it's now discontinued.
I wonder
if it's a bad headset or what. I mean, mine works good, but it's not long enough for be comfortable in the ears. You gotta turn it to get it to work right, and you gotta tuck your ears in, and that it's a real pain in the ass.
The problem is sometimes is I like Sennheiser headphones.
Yeah. Andrew, that don't even happen in the U.S.
maybe.
Deny your ass. Deny his ass, huh? Oh boy.
I'll see you in the morning. Too.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, good night.
Take care.
Well, that's it. I think for you, Jim.
Don't let the bed bugs bite there, Andrew.
I don't know where MLC's gone to. It's probably gone to sleep, I bet you.
MLC must be eating or went to sleep or laying pipe. We don't know what he's doing.
He's always doing something.
Yeah.
No, as I say, I'm just, I think I've got time now. Yeah. Like I say, at the moment, all I'm doing at the moment is just taking one day at a time.
That's all you can do.
So I get told that I rush too much, but I just don't like the government. I don't like anything at the moment. I just want to chill the crap out for the next few weeks and get Christmas over with, and I'm done. Good night, then.
Oh, we'll hang in there for a little bit longer. Shit, I've been up at 3 o'clock in the morning and still got out try to mow lawns. Almost get up at almost noon though, but
especially if you get a good weather, then you should be fine.
It's raining its ass off, and you seen I showed you the weather. Shit, you just might as well sleep in.
As I say, all I'm trying to do at the moment is trying to chill out a little bit, but my brain's not letting me.
Chilling like a villain, huh? Oh boy. That's amazing how I buy something and it's discontinued. I'm like, okay, so what happened to it?
It could be as simple as something went wrong with it. You know what I mean?
Now, with parts being pretty lacking, everything, who knows what happened? Warrior Rob says, I've been wanting to get out and do yard work, but the rain won't hold off. Oh, you can go out there, rowboat, and roll in the yard.
Well, okay. The way the cookie crumble.
Get your pontoons on the lawnmower, but like I said earlier, when I think I had a picture of a lawnmower on top of the pontoons. How the hell are you gonna get that deck on the bottom? Oh man, it's that time of year again. We get screwed over.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna feed the cats.
Yeah, feed his putty.
Well, if I don't feed them, they get mad.
Let them get mad.
And that's how it goes, really.
It.
Oh, it does. Oh, dude.
Yeah, we got 7 people in chat. Everybody hit that thumbs up when you get a chance. Whew. Oh man. All right.
That's that done. Oh.
Nice.
That's it. Done. All cats I've had.
And Brian's back in the dark.
What?
What's going on? I was listening, but I drop signal when I'm coming over the mountain. I'm coming back down the other side
Oh, yeah,
now.
I
So.
know. Screw it. I'd rather go fishing. There you go. I'm on Ranger also. I want to get one more before storage. Yeah. I was hoping to get one more today too, but the rain kept coming.
All these slack asses go to bed?
Except for the one still yawning, yeah. Yeah. I still got to get trash out yet. No big deal.
One day more.
Yeah.
What's going on, Sparky?
Well, besides being told I don't have spina bifida, but when I do have spina bifida, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we've just been reduced in everything now, money wise, everything, because apparently I don't have spina bifida, but my doctor says I do.
Well,
so nothing I can do about it.
sounds like an argument.
Yeah. Always is.
They're trying to explain to somebody Swahili, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So how is the world of trucking going?
Oh, well, tonight's just exciting as hell. I'm about an hour and a half behind schedule because of all the silly bullshit that's been going on. So I'll make it into Atlanta just in enough time to hopefully go good the other trailer and get out before the morning rush hour.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
hoping.
watching Davis truck towing thing last night. Jamie Davis towing trucks last night. Fantastic program last night.
Yeah. So, other than that, life as usual, rolling up and down the highway.
Yeah, I wish I was on the highway. I won't be paying half of the stuff I'm paying now.
I hear you.
I would love to get it. If I had my license, I would tell you this now. I would just buy a huge camper and go traveling.
Well, that's what I thought I wanted to do when I retired was go get me a big dually and go get me a big luxurious fifth wheel and go travel. But you know what? I'm just going to be quite honest with you. I've done enough damn traveling. I don't want to drive anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive anymore.
No.
I'm good. I want somebody else to drive me.
Yeah.
Well, Sparky, I already know that you was a vampire.
Sparky's a vampire. Some excuse me, right, Rumpelskin. I put at least 25 cloves of garlic in a joint of chicken. And that's just nice for me.
Oh man.
Well, Jim, you're going to just sleep in tomorrow, I guess.
I guess on my, I mean, we got rain, so.
Yeah.
Well, there's always rain on Jim's head anyway, isn't it? Because he's got his rubber duck with him.
Vince is asking, Brian, have you had to go through a protest yet, Brian?
No, I've been pretty. Usually I stay outside of the cities. I don't sleep inside of the cities since all this COVID shit's been going on.
Yeah.
So when I stay out, I usually don't have that problem. And with what I take, if I do have to go in and there is one, I have to zip tie my glad hands on my trailer because that's how they're stopping the trucks. They're, they'll stand in front of us, they'll stop the trucks, and then they'll go yank the airlines off the trailer, which just locks us down. Then, then they want to get in the trailer. So we just try to steer clear of it because, the type products that I have, that I haul, anybody would want. So And here we come to a wonderful stop again. I'm telling you, what a night. Shit.
You're just having all kinds of fun out there tonight,
This
right?
is the third damn one tonight.
Yeah, I know.
I just come down Mount Eagle. I just got to the bottom of it and started heading towards Chattanooga, and now here we are again. Wait a minute. Oh my God, they're detouring us off the fucking highway. Oh boy.
That sounds like some fun.
Yeah, they got the road closed up here. Nice.
Accident repairs.
I don't know. Can't tell. They're making us get off at this exit. They got it coned off and blocked off. Wonderful. Now we're going to go play in the backwoods of Tennessee.
Yeah. Vince says, yeah, sounds like fun, Brian.
Yeah. Usually it don't bother me that much, but
yeah,
this is a heavy ass damn load to be out there screwing around in the back roads.
It sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Just don't get bogged down in the mud.
Let's see. Road closed. Exit now. Okay.
That's nice of them.
Yeah. Making us get off
Get
the
the hell off
143.
the highway.
I'm going to say there's probably a wreck down there or something.
Probably.
Just don't get stuck in the mud. That's all we can say.
Or a landslide somewhere. Who knows? Could be a lot of stuff. Deers pop out and got banged. I don't know.
What's that?
Well, here we go. We're just going to follow all the other trucks and pray to God somebody knows where they're going.
There you go.
If not, there's going to be a whole lot of trucks stuck on the road down here.
Yeah, yesterday there was a truck on our hill here. Couldn't get through because there's a massive van next door was on the road, and he was bibbing his own like mad to try and get through. It was so hilarious. No patience.
Yep.
They did this in Kentucky here about 2 weeks ago to me. And then they made everybody, and we were going to get on 31 and go south, which is a 2-lane road, and go down to the next exit 5 miles. Well, then the dumbasses got back up on I-65 and had another wreck, so we had to keep on going down it. And then the dumbasses had a wreck on 31.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. So we had 3 wrecks in the same damn night, and the whole damn interstate, I-65 south, just poured off into the back roads of Kentucky.
Vince says, no, thank you. I'll exit when I feel like it. Yeah, right. That would really work, Vince, wouldn't it?
Let's see.
Rumpel says, waiting till after elections. Watch. Vince
What
says,
elections? It's already over before it started.
I only read what I see in here.
You got Bin Laden, and you've got Looney Tunes. What do you expect?
I tell you what, I see more Trump signs around here than any place else.
It was funny. I was watching the news the other night after the debate, and one of the newscasters actually went and researched, and it said the number one term Googled after that was, can I change my vote? Oh
God.
Yeah, I think Jim needs something.
Rumpel says Doomsday Clock is expired. It was supposed to be 2000, but you see how far we went. We are all still here. I don't want. Ben says, plow through them. Plow through those damn signs.
That's the one good thing about winter. When winter does show up, a lot of the barrels get put up.
Yep. Warrior Rob says all this COVID will be over after elections. That's what
right.
I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing.
November the 4th. It'll be over November the 4th.
Oh, it didn't work now, man.
Yeah, but how would they know that? And Ben says, all run by the D's, Rumple. There you go.
It worked. It worked. It worked.
Happy Halloween, fuckers.
It worked. Oh, dear, I like that. Yeah, it did work. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's all I'm going to say. It worked.
Old Sparky's playing with the young girls again.
No, somebody sent me a picture, said happy Halloween, and I was like, yeah, you didn't, you know what I mean? Crazy.
I was trying to figure out how to get my recordings from my cameras on here and show you guys, put it on share, but I can't figure it out.
It's easy.
Oh, it's easy for you, not for me.
What database are you using on your cameras?
That fat
32, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your camera system? You mean your CCTV?
Well, the computers can read them, no problem.
All you do is press share button then. Share screen at the bottom.
It's trying to figure out how to get it up on here to show you guys what I see.
Is the CCTV linked to your computer?
No.
No, because on some CCTVs you've got a USB out on the box basically, and then you connect it to your computer.
All I have is these little baby discs. These
that's fine. Yeah, you plug them into that, and then press share screen at the bottom, and you click that, and you do them. You share them.
But it won't go to where the drive's at on a computer because I can't bring computer stuff up.
It will do. All you do is open the drive first. Don't do it now, but open the drive first as a screen, right? And then when you click share screen, click application. I think it's called. Give me 1 second. It says application window, and that's it. And that's basically what you do.
Oh yeah. I just come up beside the highway and it is completely stopped. It looks like there's a wreck down here. It's got them blocked.
Wow, sounds like crazy.
They went back there and shut us off and started diverting everybody at the exit. But there's several miles of just stopped traffic out here.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Five more miles till I get back on the interstate. I hope.
Yeah. Right. Give me a second. I don't usually do this, but we're going to do something stupid.
Well, I thought we do it all the time.
Right.
You said application window?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. It says share screen at the bottom there. So basically, bottom of it says share screen at the bottom, and then you go to this application, and it says on there the application window. So whatever window you've got, so I've got that one at the moment as well as that one open, and then you just click it. That's it, and then share.
All I see is the StreamYards and software update.
Yeah, no. You couldn't, you should be able to see this. What you should be seeing is this at the bottom of the screen. Where is it? There. You should see at the bottom. Oh, stupid thing! Get out of the way, you little shit. That was too bright. That one. My camera's not focused yet. Come on, stupid focus bloody thing. It says at the bottom there. It says stop, leave studio, share screen, camera mic, stop camera, mute mic. and it says share screen right at the bottom. On your StreamYards.
Yeah, I don't see any of that.
That's strange, that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't see any of that stuff. It's like nothing there.
Ah, I don't know. You're on the same StreamYards as I am.
I know.
So that's weird.
Because I got Mr. Pete up on the video there. Go try that, but I don't see anything that you're telling me.
What we'll do is we'll get it sorted. No worries.
Yeah.
There's always plenty of time.
Like I said, it says software update, no vacation. So maybe something's got to be.
No, it's not. So that's wrong. That's the wrong area. You're in the wrong area.
Well, you said I'm in an application window.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll have to sort it out. Give me 3 days.
Else.
Oh yeah. So I'm going out in the next 3/4 of an hour. Oh. Oh, it looks like Brian's gonna be like on the back roads and off nowhere.
Well, I'm at least moving. I can tell you that. Everybody else sitting over there on I-24 right now, his headlights are off, and they're taking their 10-hour breaks in the middle of the road because they ain't got nowhere to go. It's still, I'm looking through the trees, and it's still just dead stop as far as you can see. And I'm 2 miles away from the next interchange. So this must have happened a while ago.
Well, I was what was I gonna say? Yeah, I was watching last night on our news. There was about this bus driver. He's a coach driver and a bus driver, so he does both. Apparently, he did the 3 days as lorry driver and 2 days as a bus driver, and he's not supposed to. And UK rules. This is quite funny, really. And apparently, the news saying that because of what he did, he could lose his license after 25 years of driving. His license because of it. He's gone off. That's crazy. That after 25 years, he has to go to court now because he's gone over hours by 1 hour. I think that world's gone mad. Brian must have lost connection. Yeah, I mean, where he's driving and that, you know what I mean?
Nighttime is when all the crazies come out.
You're saying that, all the spooky work, isn't that? Oh.
And Brian, he's gone. So how many miles are you on your truck, Brian? Lots of miles.
Oh, yeah. All I can say is, yeah, I'm done. I'm dusted.
Oops, that sucks. Yeah, lost connection.
He'll be back later on. And you won't be on.
Yeah, I think we're going ahead and shut this down. We're done for tonight.
Yeah.
Over 6 hours. I still got
Just
track.
to pre-warn you, I will be doing the streams on late evenings in December.
Yeah.
You'll be probably sleeping by then.
Probably. All depends what's going to happen down the road too.
Well, you've got Bin Laden looking after you lot next week.
Oh, I do, huh?
You know what I mean? Bin Biden.
Oh, okay.
The world's gonna end.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Everybody get the hoop. Well, we all got the hoopy coopy. Just.
Well, it's Chinese flu, isn't it? It's Chinese flu.
Yeah, I know. Crazy stuff.
Well, I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I'm off going traveling.
Yeah. I feel like sleeping in my chair tonight.
I can do that with pleasure. I can do that instantly right now.
Yeah. All I gotta do is shut this light off, and I'll be going nighty night.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep the light on so I can keep
Mm.
up, the vampire thing,
Well, I'll have a text message in a minute. Just say the alarm's going off upstairs.
There you go.
Good night,
All right, well,
take it easy. Have a good one.
Thank you for popping up. And you have a good day.
Oh, you too. Then bye, mate. Bye, everyone.
Take care. All right, everybody. Over 6 hours. I'm ready to fall asleep on my face here. Want to thank everybody for coming in. Everybody coming up on the panel. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the thumbs up. You guys are really awesome in that department. So, alrighty then. So, pretty soon our words are going to turn into crazy like it normally does. So, guys, thank you very much for all the good stuff you guys do, and keep the channel going here. Really encouraged by all the thumbs up. Guys really love this channel, really like what I do, so we just keep on going. I mean, this was supposed to have been a video for Under the Deck, but it kind of went all kinds of directions. So, everybody take care. Everybody have a great night. Remember, wash your hands, keep your distance, and wear your mask when possible. And be nice to everybody and animals as well. Take care, everybody. Good night. We'll see you down the street. Bye-bye.